Mystery Boxes, Custom Mystery Boxes. As you can see, I'm wearing the sweater, wearing the merch. And the sizes are, I have one small, 5 mediums, larges, extra large, and one 3XL. And they're men's sizes. And they're nice and cozy and soft and thick. And I like to swim in them, so I'm wearing an XL. Note that I am 5'6", a buck 10, 12, soaking wet. But yeah, let me show. So they're all different. Some are hoodies, some are sweaters. I put different stuff on them. But you get a sweater or a hoodie. They're already bagged up. They're bagged, some are sweaters, some are hoodies, either white, gray, or red. They're custom, all custom, so you get a custom sweater. You get a premium or equivalent, a mainline, or a, where is it? Or it might have one of the baggies in them. Okay. And a full custom, baby. Okay, so you get 3 cars, sweater, one of my stickers, all these things for $30, and it's gonna go out tomorrow because I got orders from yesterday, all going out tomorrow, scheduled, packed, ready to go. So let's go. All right, let's turn around so you guys can see the numbers of the boxes. 9 boxes. And you just tell me your box number and the size top you need, and there you go. What's up, Fernando? Okay. So I condensed them so all the numbers weren't everywhere. So just like yesterday. So this is like just a promotional thing. The sweaters, this is not going to be a thing. I mean, the sweaters are just a promo for my stickers, but I'm going to have my stickers and stuff put on patches and hats and crap like that. So anyways, just wanted you guys to know that this is not going to be a weekly kind of thing. Just going to go back to customs and that's it. All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome. So yeah, all that for $30. You get full custom, look, and I don't do 2 the same. I don't. It's not just no wheel swap. All right, check it out. I fixed it. All right, I put Hello Kitty on there. I did right there, right there, right there. It's Hello Kitty and the Hello Kitty balloon. It's hard to see because my lighting sucks, but there's JDM in these boxes, all sorts of sexiness in these boxes. So buy a box, What's up? So, like I said, before you pick your box, there's 3 cars in the box and a custom and a sweater or a hoodie. And they're all packaged up and they're all decked out. They'll have fun stuff. They'll have fun. Some Girl Minis merch. And you guys get a sticker. Or you can buy a sticker if you want to. I might buy it now. It's all good. And these boxes weigh 1 to 2 pounds because sweaters are nice and heavy and bulky, and they're cozy. They're cozy. Sweaters look like that. This one is a medium. Like, I'll put they're all different. Here's like one of the hoodies, but they're all different. Like some have, I don't know. I'm a random kind of girl. But no 2 are like, some will have, the Super Treasure Hunt on the hood. We got the sweaters, Hot Wheels. I might put something on the back. But yeah, that's what they look like. So there's gray, red, black, and I have one white one. But they're all sweet, man. They're all different. But I'm wearing a XL. So it could be either one. And I have all right there. I have one small, bunch, like a few mediums, larges, extra large, one 3XL. I think I have. Well, I have that one. That's a 3XL too. If you guys want it, you guys win a box. You want that one instead. The other one, I don't know which one's in there. I just make them, and it's fun. Mystery show, mystery boxes, mysterious fun. Right? And I will be making hoodies when I get my patches made. This is just a promo for my new stickers that got licensed and all that other good stuff. My brother designed them, I copyrighted all the things, and it costs money to do all that. Licensures and certifications and copyrights, because copyright is a thing. So be careful, because they will come for you if you don't ask for their permission. But like I said, small, medium, and these are men's sizes. These are men's hoodies. Get one for your girl, because Valentine's Day is coming. There's JDM in there. You got, man, the last 3 boxes were JDM. Maybe it had a JDM mainline, maybe it had a JDM custom. They all have a premium. So, you're getting your money's worth tonight. That's for sure. If you're not buying, I don't know what to tell you. And since everything's all packed and tagged and ready to go downstairs from everybody that bought yesterday, everything is priority that has bought a box. They're heavy. They're heavy. For $30, sweater or hoodie, I don't know. It's random, but they are men's hoodies or sweaters, but they're nice and thick and they're soft. I don't have F-bombs on all of them. I just put random things on random things, but it's cohesive and fun. Right? Who don't like sweaters? Who don't like premiums? And these bags, 1, 2, or 3, always the good ones, never the weird cars. So Mercedes, it could be a Datsun, it could be many things. I don't read the bags. Bird buys them. We don't buy crappy stuff. If I have more than one, customize it. I'll strip it, customize it from inside out, paint the interior, make it glow, baby. Make it glow. Look at that. And I'll even throw a Valentine's Day sticker or something. Valentine's Day. Some of y'all be all grumpy. I don't have a person. I'll be a Valentine's, okay? Valentine's Day with diecast. Fun. Valentine's Day sticker. Summer Girl mini sticker. Maybe I'll throw in a JDM sticker I made. My brother designed that, and I just got those done. I need to get myself a laser printer. I need to get myself a lot of things, but this is like promotional. So it's all promotional just until I sell the last of the 9 boxes, and then these are going into the buy it now, which I just, because they're so heavy and people are like, might not be the thing, but hey, guys like the girls wearing their sweaters or hoodies. Okay, sexy and fun. And they're sassy, It's not just saying blah, blah, blah. I like to have fun with my clothes because I'm a clothing designer also. It's always fun, but you get to pick, like I said, 1 custom, 1 premium, 1 mainline. You can't lose. There's the training day car in one of these boxes. All of them are fire. You get 3 cars and a full-on custom. There's a low rider. There's a gasser in one. This is my Riviera. That's my paint. Okay, very pretty. And I do airbrush my cars. Paint the interiors because I cannot not do it. And I take out those red interiors and I redo it, the whole thing. There's a gold SI in one of them boxes. I'm just saying, there's a dark chameleon R32 Godzilla. Yes, right. I stripped that Godzilla. And somebody got one too. That had the hot rod flakes. Very cool. What are you oh my godding about down there? So it could be sweet main, could be dirty on main lines, it could be lots of things. I put good main lines in there, I like to make that box cohesive. Some have BMWs in there, some have American Muscle. There is a gasser in there. And I open them live, put your name in there for the buyer's giveaway, and we'll do some giveaways, but we got to sell some stuff first. And it's just me. But everything is packed and ready to go. From everybody who bought yesterday, thank you, and I appreciate everybody that's coming in and hanging out, talking, and being in the chat. We'll do some giveaways, but first we got to sell some stuff. Your girls gotta make some monies. But that don't mean we can't talk about diecast, right? Shoot. I have some diecast that, I have a lot of diecast to clean. A lot. So make sure you're following me, and I'll follow you guys back. Start auction. But that's what it looks like when it's naked. Without the pretty paint on it. This was orange, but when I got it, it was all Sharpie black. Some, kids these days, the wild. Hang on. Right. It's not bright enough, Max. Okay, max brightness. Okay. But yeah, I even stripped the premiums. That's a premium. And there's a Maxima Impala, the Nissan Maxima Premium. I do not care. It was, sometimes you see the paint and you're like, what the hell are they thinking? Or you see yellow with red interior, and I cannot. I cannot. I refuse to even all my cars, even the ones I'm working on, this one is almost ready. Hello. Thank you, Oswaldo. Thank you for the raid, man. This is one I'm working on. She's not done. She needs interior. No, interior is done. And you put some lenses on her so they glow. Man, thank you for the raid. Let's do a giveaway. Shoot, let's do a giveaway for the raid to say thank you. Appreciate you. I just do customs. I have some of the Fast and Furious stuff and some M2s and stuff like that in the buy it now. Here, we'll do that for the givey, okay? Thank you for the raid. It's a raid givey. Legends, all right. All my friends on here, legends. Okay, let me put givey number 1, and you gotta follow. I'll be givey number 1. Sorry, my lights suck. It's just how it goes. Thank you for sharing. And check it out. I got your sticker over here. Everybody's stickers that send me that have stickers. Sometimes, stickers are flipping expensive. Right? Unless you make your own, and I have to have a nice printer and all the things. Thank you so much. Okay, let's start it. Let's start this givey for the 1982 from the 80 Supra. She's a winker, not a thinker. You're a child of the 80s. All right, I'm running this givey number 1 for the raid. Thank you so much. let me win. So it's the luck of the draw, my friends. It's the luck of the draw. I don't just give stuff to give it away because I'd be poor and broke and homeless. But what I do is I take them apart, all down to the nuts and bolts, right? Paint those interiors, paint or make lenses on there, and interiors done, intercoolers, because cars are just not one color inside. Well, maybe if you like a monotone kind of life, I guess. Usually cars don't have just one color, like dash is color, steering wheel's different color. That's just how I roll. But we are also streaming on the YouTube boob tube. And I have a lot of stuff coming up. But building customs is no easy feat. It's not. Look at that. She's pretty. Paint those interiors. She's not done yet. Lights need to be done. I'm just trying on some shoesies on them. Like girls and boys with their G.I. Joes and their Barbies and dollies. These are like my dollies, my G.I. Joes. You want to put nice shoes on them. Little shoes. The wheels are their shoes. All right, we'll start an auction while this Gibby is running. You must follow and thank you, and follow Oswaldo if you are not. Shoot. Thank you guys for joining and talking in the chat. Let's crack a lock in a box. Let's go. Come. What are you guys waiting for? You guys know what time it is? Somebody got a Supra, like the newer Supra, 1982. Customized Supra, the lenses that light up, backlights, interior, all done. And I think there was a BMW in there and something else, and a sweater and a sticker. And I even threw in a Valentine's Day sticker. Fun. It's always fun. Everybody's a winner. Everybody's a winner in here. What's up, player Cameron? No, the Evo is not done yet, but she's in. That's what she's in there somewhere. Right? Everyone wants those Silverados so badly. It takes time. I have one Evo. It's called for player Cameron. That one, that Evo, that's what I'm talking about. But she's it needs a lot of work. You guys know that build customs yourselves. Some of y'all do this for a living, just like me. It's tough. It's tough. And that's like one of the hardest castings to find for me to find anyways. I don't have a secret like hidey hole stash of Evos or EGs or anything. I'm just a normal girl that just likes to build cars, like mini cars, wrap big cars. I don't care. I'm a builder. I like to create and have fun. It keeps my sanity. And I open it. When you get older, it's like, I'm gonna open it. What are you doing with your life? Just want to look at it through the plastic. You could take it out. I showed you guys how. Right. Yeah, we like to treat people good, I hope you had a good stream, Aussie. If you don't like the paint, you can repaint. You can strip it and do all the things. And yesterday I went off on a tangent. I didn't get off stream till, I don't know, 4 or 5 o'clock in the a.m. Salt Lake City time. It's crazy. That paint's just not working out for me, and the interior's just not working. But look at that. Just, gosh darn, what a beautiful casting. But you guys know? I want to look super fine, super sexy. And those are real riders on there. Interior's done, all the things. All right, who's going to win this thing? Who's going to win? Who's going to win? JPY. JPY. Yeah. JPY. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I'm pretty sure. Yep. I knew. I was like, I know that name. I follow like 7,000 of viewers and stuff. Don't forget to follow and all the things. Also, I do some tutorials and reviews of diecast, and I open those premiums. I know it makes some of y'all cringe. But you only have one life. Open diecast, because something may happen. Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid. Or you could lose it all. At least you got to say you got to play with your diecast. Like, shoot. I mean, there's like sometimes in your life it's like you don't open it. Okay, maybe it was like made for you. Open, recarded, and made for you. It's gifted to you. You put nozzle in case you put it on your wall. Sell all your gifts, right? Maybe if it's autographed by a late and great designer of these cars, and they autographed it for you, don't open it. If it's an RLC, open it. Look at it. Look at the inside. Look at all the things. Because sometimes on the RLCs, they don't paint the interior on all of them. No, they don't, or very minimal. So when you're getting those Cato houses and Time Micros and Innos and all the things, and Tarmacs and etc., all the, the little ones, but they're supposed to be 1/64 scale. Some don't roll. Like this Tarmac. I mean, we buy them too, but I'm a little shaky. I'm sick. But it has the rubber tires and all that stuff. But you get what you pay for. You get. I was like, what kind of car's under there? It's like sometimes I don't want my car to have all these crazy tampos all over it. I'll put crazy tampos all over it, but that's time and money, tools, brushes, and different chemicals. So make sure you don't get those chemicals soaking into your skin, causing cancer and all the bad things. Because nobody likes that. Everyone wants that. Let me grab a box and put that in there. Mr. JP. All right. And this will go out tomorrow with all the other packages. So like all the boxes, these mystery boxes are going to be all priority. Not because they're heavy. Because they're heavy. And I'll give you a sticker, JP. All right. But your name also, you get a ticket for the buyer's givey, which is the GMC Grande. Right? I open mine. It's like yours will still be in the box, but you have to win to play that game. All right. Gotta pay to play. There's a gold SI in there. The gold SI. No sneaky red into all those details, hand painted meticulously with little tiny brushes. And a mainline or equivalent, or a mystery bag, and a freaking premium, and a sweater or a hoodie. Nobody loses. How can you lose? There's no losing. There's no empty boxes in here. No. But you guys get to pick your box. Could be a Godzilla in there. It's like everything that's dope is dope. There's no Batmobiles. There's a Gasser, JDM. There's Lowrider. There's all sorts of things. A little bit everything for everybody. I know some people just want an R34, R35, 33, 32 Sylvia. They want an S2000. They want an EG, EF, EK9 SI, blah, 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 blah. List goes on and on. But, it's always good to have a little bit of everything under your belt. And somebody won the Toyota recarded GT, Toyota GT, and it used to be yellow. And I did it went through some transformations, baby. I'm just saying. Sometimes you don't like the paint, you change it. You like the interior? I change all the interiors. I just have to. That's just a must. You know, I did make some Hello Kitty cards. I did. I said I would, but look at that. There's stuff like that in there, okay? Very cool. It is cool. But in these bags, like this one came out one of those mystery bags. I mean, I painted the headlights, the interior, taillights, because they don't do that for you. I mean, think about it. You're paying it, if you can find it at the store, if you can find it. Well, what, $1.25, and then you need something to drill it. And then you got to find that little tiny baby wheel and the bigger wheel in the front, because that's a dragster, baby. It's fun. They are fun. A bunch of fun. They're all fun. I like them all. The big ones too. Okay. Look at that. Full restore. That's not for sale. Just saying. But yeah, some kid took a Sharpie marker, but this is what it looks like underneath all that jazz. That needs to go through some cleaning, a lot of scrubby-dubby things, you know. And sometimes there's stuff in the paint, in the die cast. There's flaws in the die cast. So I paint them. I do paint them. And I'm working on 3 orders all at the same time. It's wild. It is crazy. Nice. Be careful of that liquid chrome, though. It's good to use it sparingly, and don't just touch it on your car. Don't just touch it to your car, because you can get in trouble. Because just like some other pens like that, and I did a TikTok about it. I went on stream about it, but these have engine marker pens. So if you cannot get the paint to stick, heaven on earth, these leak. Okay, don't just press it to the car, because it will stain your paint. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to keep you from yourself for doing that. And it will happen. It's just and I showed you guys I would just touch a little bit and it just went down. It's crazy. So, and it dries fairly quickly. Those are made for engine blocks. But lots of people, they come to me with their issues, and I'm happy to oblige and help a little bit. I'm not going to hold your hand, but I'll help you, if you're having problems with painting, getting paint to stick on there, you might have to degrease it, or you might have to buy a little spray adhesive, like automotive plastic adhesion spray. That's what it's called. But look at that. Don't get in the Mac. How do you not want to paint? It's just too much red. It's just too ketchup. I cannot do it. I got some Chevy trucks that I don't have a person that helps me. I just do it. But look. EF, Player Cameron's Future Evo, Silhouette, Chevy, Toyota. You guys saw the Huracan? Like, there's a Studebaker. Studi. That's a R32. Not the Godzilla, but they're both the same thing. Skyline R32. The Godzilla just has a body kit. And if you look at the base of this R32 and the base of the Godzilla, says the same exact thing, but doesn't say Godzilla on the bottom. It says the same exact thing. Godzilla just has a body kit. But that's the R32 Skyline, right? Porsches. This is what it looked like. This one, after I stripped it off those comic books. And this is what she looks like now. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, I like sexy. That's a sexy car. I mean, if you like wagons, and I like everything. Low riders, gas. I love me my gassers. And I have a JDM car. I have a Honda, for real. I have a Honda for reals. Honda Element. Oh, and this is the premium from the new Fast and Furious. And if you look at that Lambo, so that they don't always come out looking all shiny. They just don't. They come out like that. You gotta make them shiny. And I don't have all these tools. I don't have all these expensive tools. I just use tools I got and make it happen, make it work. I got old school muscle. I got a little bit of everything in the boxes tonight, but there's a lot of JDM, mother of pearls. There's a lot of JDM, and there's the Jaws. The Jaws Premium is in one of the boxes with a mainline and a custom. There's lowriders. There's a gasser. Listen, I'm not playing. You guys get a sweater with that. There's no better deal on this freaking planet right now. Well, maybe an alternate universe. Maybe. But everything's going to go out tomorrow. Everybody that bought last night, thank you so much. Your name is in the buyer's giddy for M2 Chevy Nomad or the GMC Grande. I opened mine. It looks weird. I don't know. It looks cool, but in real life, I think it just, I think the frame would be just a touch longer. Just saying. I can't imagine it like in real life. It just, every time I look at it, just like, frame needs to be just a touch longer. Because they used to work on, wrap cars, trucks, trailers, boats, all the things, real ones. And I like to build everything in miniature scale because it's fun. And it's a challenge. Not everybody could do it, or they would. It's not easy, And I need to tell Bird to get some more 1/8 drill bits because I'm only down to one. But these are the keys to the kingdom. If you want to drill your cars, just a little bit at a time, you guys, and lubricate your drill bits and wear some protective eyewear for heaven's sakes, because these ones are notorious for shattering into jillion pieces. They are. If you think I'm lying, just please protect your eyes. But these shatter all the time. One of my favorite ones, and I do reviews on drill bits. This one is from Harbor Freight. It's doing pretty good. It's shorter than the other ones, which is nice because they warp. Ones I like to use are these red helix ones and Milwaukee ones. Those ones, in my personal opinion, stay the sharpest. The ones I like the least, I think are trash, are the Bosch ones. No, not Bosch, DeWalt. I'm sorry. DeWalt. And I've tried a plethora of them because I drill a lot of stuff all the time, every day. I didn't drill this one yet, but we can do that too. Because it's a shame to keep that car in there. Just like, sometimes you want that interior a different color. Sometimes you want the whole car a different color. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Because these things, they're pretty. If you don't think so, you might need to have your vision checked, friends. Right? Look at that. With some window tint. She's sexy. Right? Interior all done. Put some pretty wheels on it. Right? Fire. Customs in these boxes. There's a Bel Air lowrider in one of them boxes, a Bel Air gasser in one of them boxes, a JDM in their boxes with, with one of these or a mainline and a premium or equivalent. Like I said, the training day cars in there, and I organized them all up. I don't know what's in each box, but you guys tell me your size. I have one small, medium, and these are dude sizes, right? For dudes. They're nice and cozy. I'm all out of 2X. I have, I think, 2 3Xs. But they're all in bags. They're all ready to go. I'll slap your name on it. And you guys get, the premium mainline and a custom all for $30. I don't know what you get. And I open it. I don't wait. There's no way. It's like, I can't wait. I open them for you guys now. You just have to buy one. That's it. All the customers are happy. They come back. And not everybody has all the money in the world. But, 3 cars, a sweater, sticker, even, if you're grumpy about Valentine's Day weekend, Valentine's Day, everybody, okay? Like I said, Valentine's Day. My parents, that's how they talk, all right? My mother's Filipino, my dad is Spaniard. The V's becomes B's, right? I'll be your Valentine's, I'll throw in some stickers. Some fun ones, Maybe this is what you do in your life. Maybe. I don't know. I have a Honda Element. Just got fixed. She's old, She was old. She needed some work. 2006. Where does the time go, friends? Where does it go? Tell me now. Okay. There's one I'm working on. Just degrease. I cannot. I went down the rabbit hole with you guys yesterday, and some person. Who was it talking to? I think it was the Firehouse or somebody. I think it was Firehouse. He bought a box, but and you got some good stuff. And he's like, "Do you sell your cars, just raw?" And heck yeah, I will, sure. I'll put screws in it, and you guys can learn trial by fire. I won't prime them. And there's a multitude of reasons why I won't prime them for you. Because you can use a primer, and then you go to paint, and that primer and the paint that you might use might not be friends. So you'll have a bunch of painting issues, and then you have to throw that into chemicals all over again. So you'll have to, and these, I will sell them so you guys can make your own. It's always a fun journey, and that's how you learn, by mistakes and errors. But learn from my knowledge also that you got to clean the mother ever loving love out of them. And I do. Look at that. Chevelle. And I don't just slap wheels on her and call her good. She's not done yet. She's almost there. Almost there. I'm going to black out that top. I do put screws in them. But you also want wheels that fit the inside the wheel wells. Don't want it to look all weird. Right? When I work on these cars, I think about what I'd look like sitting inside one of these pretty things. I'm just saying. I like them BMWs. Oh my goodness. This one's in my pocket, right? I don't keep in my pocket, right? There's premium in there. Yeah, there's that Mustang. I open my Mustang. Look. She's not boring. Look at that. Does your Mustang premium do that? And I put screws in mine. And I sign all my work. But you know what? This one's one of my pocket rides. This one used to be black with the stinky red interior. And the gold base. No more gold base. I sold the black one. And when I get another one, I'll put her on the chopping block. Okay? I'll put her on the chopping block. But look at them pretty wheels. If you don't like the color, change it. If you don't like those tempos, change them. You want to look like they're going through some issues, you can. Like they're weathered and stuff. I highly suggest doing it yourself, because when you get them from the store and they're weathered, it just looks chintzy. I don't like that. It doesn't look dirty. It just looks like crud, right? You could do a better job yourself if you know what you're doing. That's the fun of making miniatures. That's the fun of it, right? Opening it, checking it out. Maybe you want a Subaru sandbar. You have all these plastic wheels. You don't have to throw them away. Just throw them in the bed of your truck. You could use toothpicks and other things, dowels, cut them short and throw them in the back of the pickup trucks. They look like, paint them so they look like logs. There's a lot of very easy things to do without breaking the bank, like making axles. All right. I'm calling it Operation Paperclip. Because, not all cars, the axles are long. All right. Let me show you what I'm talking about. There's some Real Riders right there. But maybe your axle needs to be longer. Maybe it needs to be shorter. Maybe it needs to be, because you don't want it all just be bopping around. Okay. Like that axle is way too long. It'll be all poking out the side. You try to put that wheel on there like that. Come on. You don't have to buy axles. I've seen what they go for on eBay. I'm like, just get paper clips from the $1.25 tree or Walmart. And I'll show you. Let me let you guys. I give out this information because some of y'all don't know where to start, right? You want to do it, you don't. But you don't know where to start. Some people just want to do, hey, it's okay if you just want to do wheel swaps, all right? Nobody's mad at you, baby. Nobody's upset. And if you want, like, this is what I'm talking about. You see how I'm just trying on wheels on some of these cars, but look, you can't just slap on Real Riders and think it's done. Sometimes you got to make some axles happen, right? And those wheels are too small. I was just trying it on, but just for an example, just because you get the Real Riders don't mean it's going to fit all the time. It's not. Even these wide wheels have issues, or you might have it taped together and it spins, but you put it down on a flat surface and she goes, because something is rubbing front or back, fenders, interior, like in the wheel wells and stuff. SIs are notorious for this. Or you want to stance it. You can't. It's not a straight axle. It's like 4 different axles, and there's different types of rubber tires. Like I bought those ones. They didn't come. They're not like those other ones. They're not like these. But taking them off every car's. Some cars are different. Like Johnny Lightning's, some of those wheels, they don't come off easily. Just know that they're threaded. So don't try to manhandle it and just yank it off because you're going to ruin it. And green lights. The green lights. I always call them Hollywood. Sometimes you have to take the rubber part off, and then it will expose part of that axle tip, and then you cut that off. Then you could slide one off, but you have to do it to all 4 sides, and then put the rubber tire back on with the back half. It's annoying, but some people don't know these things, and if you break it for those type of wheels that you have to take the rubber off, you cannot fix it. I know I've tried. Listen, I break things. I try to fix it, but once that's broken. So don't just think they're all the same. They're not. Some of them have rivets. I mean, not rivets. They have threading. Even the M2s, and not all M2s are put together by tension. All right. Some have a loop. Like, where is it? Where is that M2? Where did I put it? The M2s, like the ones that the buyers give you, that Sierra's showing you guys earlier, that one has threads. So you unthread it and then pull the tire off and then pull the axle out. And they're wider axles on those cars. So, and you could use those wheels on any cars. You can use them on, customizing your Hot Wheels, your Matchbox. It doesn't matter. As long as it fits, it looks good, and you like it, that's all that matters. If you're having issues and you don't know where to start, or you're just like, oh my God, I don't know. I will help you, friends. I'm here to help. Not here to put anybody down because we all had to start somewhere. Not all of it just. I don't just wake up and you're a savant. But this is that. This is what she's all jacked up. It has to still be clean. The interior, and I paint those interiors. And you can take that. I'm gonna try dry erase marker because it does take off decals, dry erase markers, and it might work on that plastic. If not, then there's a couple other things I can try. But I paint all the things. There's the interior, the Lambo Huracan. But if I'm running these boxes, so if you're just joining, welcome. In the boxes, you pick your sweater or hoodie size. All right, you get the sticker, you get a premium or equivalent, and I mainline. They're all there's no squishy cars. Okay, there's no. You're like, what's the squishy cars on me? There's not no. So, they're cute and stuff. I don't put those in there. No, I put the ones you guys want in there, like stuff like that. The good stuff. Hey, I like the squishy cars just like everybody else. Don't think I won't. Haven't stripped it. Of course I have. They're all always. Everything's fun. They're all fun, and who was it? Don Miguel. It was missing a rubber tire, and these look like the wheels on it look like little Lego wheels, but those are real riders from Mattel Creations, and they actually fit. That's not always the case, and those look good. But that is metal. Just know when you're putting that back together, when you're drilling it, be careful because you have to. That screw that holds down that part holds down the car. So don't lose that piece, or else you are SOL unless you can think about a way to fix it and make it work. Like I say, have a little case, tape the bodies together when you're waiting for your stuff, or if you're gonna paint it, get them primed. All that stuff is on my TikTok. I have videos on YouTube, and I have my friends out. You know what I'm saying? What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? So, 9 custom mystery boxes, all the things, all sorts of sexiness. Okay, but it could be a mainline or one of these, plus a sexy premium, plus sweater or hoodie, plus Summer Girl sticker, plus a custom, right? Custom. Look at that. I play with my diecast. I want to make them pretty. Right? Does your beamer do that? Right? Those are alloys, so that one's mine. That one's not for sale. It's a premium, It's like I had real riders. I just didn't like the ones that were on there. Sometimes you can put some car limos on me. Put some alloys on me, zombie. And you want to, because sometimes you're like, that one. Just like when you're picking out shoes, you sneakerheads. All right? Or, hey, I like shoes, heels, whatever. Cars, I like a lot of things. But you find the one. Because alloy wheels are flipping expensive. Okay? Unless you get them deep pockets like that, baby. And listen, it's just like I said, you put. Not all axles are built the same. Some, like I said, some are longer than others, and car lomos are like the wheel, an axle, a middle piece, an axle, wheel, in front and back. So you have all these different pieces and parts, and they become very expensive. Right? There's some dope ass real riders, but lately all I've been seeing, they've been putting on the 2-pack race cars. Premiums, talk about all these white, stinky, weird looking racing wheels. I'm like, what is this junk? I just tell you guys the truth. You know, it's like you probably wonder why did they put the same Mustang in the Fast and Furious one? It's because they're lazy. It's like they could change the color if they wanted to. Shoot, they could. I mean, it doesn't mean I won't buy it. Of course I will. I'll buy it because I want the whole set. You know, I want the whole set. I wish I had. I don't have the whole set of the transports. The Porsche one, the Willys. I don't have the Mercedes one yet. But I mean, I'm not gonna die right quick if I don't get it. That's the whole car culture set. I don't have an EG. No. Shoot, the Nissan Titans are hard to find. And if I did have one to sell, I mean, I have one in my personal collection, but like I said, those are I do have hard to find castings in some of these boxes, but that one is a particularly hard one to find. Like the Odyssey, or sometimes you might find them and they have freaking comic books all over them, and you're like, oh my gosh, stop it with the comics on these cool cars. Skyline van, with all the X-Men all over it. I mean, I like X-Men, but I like them my way. Just saying. I like them my way, but you guys pick your box. I open it right here, right now, and you guys get all the fun things. All the fun things. If you're wondering why I wear gloves, it's because I'm not trying to oxidize my cars, and I also do handle a lot of chemicals and stuff like that. Lacquer and mark your bottles, all right? I don't want to manhandle a big lacquer thinner jug when if I'm, using my airbrush. I just to clean it. 100% acetone to take your squishy car or your car out of there. All right. I'll show you how. You have to be patient and have a dedicated brush. 100% acetone. I suggest having one of these because, it's a nice, neat card, but you want to take it out because taillight's not done, no pretty lenses, no side mirrors, no interiors done, nothing. I mean, that's what you get for $1.25. It's the only one I don't have is the all black one that it has not dropped here yet. But yeah, so I painted one all black. She's not done yet. I have cars in different stages. They're like they're on the cusp. Sexy cars. I only put the ones that you guys asked me to put in there. Skylines, lowriders, trucks, even the premiums. Y'all know that the premiums that are all blacked out, say 0 out of 5, are the chase pieces. A lot of people don't know that. And I have the whole new all the pop culture cars, and all those ones. Not everybody's into, all the, maybe you might just want one of them. They're all slick, man. I'll show you guys later. But none of those cars are in those boxes. There's Fast and Furious cars. They're sexy premiums. And so let me show you the trick. I also have this on my YouTube, Zombie Girl Minis. Just Google me. You'll find me on YouTube, Instagram, on the TikTok, Zombie Girl L or Zombie Girl Minis. You can find me. I'm not that hard to find. Or I'm on here. I like to give you guys tips and tricks on how you guys can go about things. Or maybe you have me in the background when you're building customs because you like to hear me just rant about, my crazy conspiracy theories. Or mixing paints, and knowing what a sealer and a top coat is. They're not the same. They do not equate to the same thing. A sealer is for you're really doing paint. It will fill in it will fill in all the bad things, all the little holes and stuff, because your die cast is not perfect at when you strip off all the things. But this needs a much needed cleaning and polishing, degreasing. And this was, I mean, it is premium, that Nissan Maxima. Because I didn't like the graphics, and it looks like an Impala / Lumina. I know, I have both of those. Those are two. Another one, hard to find car, like 90s, 1996 Impala to be precise. I have, if I have one, keep one. Got the book premium, kept the premium. I sold my blacked out mainline, and I did all the things. It's like, I like them, but I know they're hard to find. Not everybody can get their little hands on them. But I'm gonna sell it. She's gonna be different. But if you hold that 1996 side by side to the Nissan Maxima, the Maxima is bigger than the Impala, which is strange because the JDM is usually smaller than American Muscle. And I mean, that's just the thing. It's not the case in the premium world. Like, it's weird. And I bought my car, my little Honda Civic DX / UK9 in 1996. Big difference. The big difference is the lights, because I do have a casting of it. It's not clean yet. Where are you? I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oh, here's one. There's that race. There's the Honda EG. There's that car. Okay. That's what it looks like under there. You don't just throw all that in the chemicals. Are you crazy? Stop, don't. But I just took these out of chemicals just the other day. I stayed up till 8, 9 in the morning until I could fall asleep. But it still has a bunch of chemicals in there. Don't spray over that. Just make sure you clean it. Wear a mask, because there's all sorts of stuff that'll be all around you don't want to inhale all that particulate dust. And you definitely don't want it on your skin. And use nitrile gloves, friends. Nitrile gloves. Don't use vinyl gloves, because a lot of these chemicals you use, they will chew through those vinyl gloves like that. I'm not even kidding. I buy like 1,000 gloves. Like, I need to put a new order in for more gloves, because I'm running out, and you never want to run out of gloves. Never, ever, ever. But like I was saying, 1995, right? 1996. You guys know what I'm talking about. The little skinny lenses, they become big, fat, bubbly ones. They're cuter. I mean, they're both cute. But I remember when these cars that came out, I was like, and I look at cars every day, all day long. Look at that. She's so pretty. This is a premium. Has that dark chameleon paint, the gold wheel riders, all the things. Mattel doesn't make it like that. Even if you say please, they don't care about us. I have like a 5-gallon bucket full of plastic wheels. There's no tradesies. You think that's true? It's not true at all. Kingo Pirates, hello, welcome. Yeah, you guys, if you guys want that Alteza, or I don't have the spoon. I have an EG. Just I have one for me. But that whole set's fire. But somebody got this one with the Godzilla, and I forgot what else was in there. And sweater. and all the things, There's a spoon, and I do tampos. I do all the things. But doesn't this Alteza look like a C-Class from the side? I'm just saying. You look at these cars long enough, it's like, just because it says Alteza doesn't mean it can't look like something else too. Just saying. Don't be the sheeple, people. They did make an Alteza. If you guys don't believe me, here's the proof. And this is 22 years old. The Alteza. They did make one. And I thought I was going to, I was like, I know they made one. Not the same. It's not the exact thing, but it is an Alteza. It is an Alteza. So I win that. I win that dispute. It's just that other one's premium and it's not tuned and it doesn't have the wing on it. It does look like a C-Class from the side, doesn't it? There could be an Impreza in there. It could be in one of these. The Imprezas are hard to find, but some of these bags have an Impreza in them. I don't read them. It's either, it could be the dot. It came out of one of those bags. The Datsun 510. I think there's a Mercedes in one. There's an Impreza in one. And I only get the good ones. Bird knows how to read them like a freaking gypsy reads a crystal ball, okay? Just know, yeah, they're good. I do have an Impreza I'm working on. Custom Impreza. Impreza. She's so pretty. Sponsor tampos across the bottom, all the tire, all those big brand tires, tail lights, headlights, and interior. I just got to do a couple more things and then she'll be ready to rock, okay? But like when I'm done, I seal them. But you see, I put screws on them. It's not done, not sealed. So I'll probably put another coat of, I use a UVLS gloss. Usually in the winter, I don't like to use 2K clears because the vapors are stinky. Even if you're wearing your N95 mask and all those things, it's still very toxic. Like that 510 wagon that has that shimmer that comes standard. If you want to keep that on there, seal it right quick. I mean, you got to drill it and seal it. I just want to see what she looked like with some pink wheels. I don't know. She's mine. But she didn't have taillights. So put a little bit different interior, just. And front headlights, because you want your car to have headlights. And sometimes they don't make tampos for that, or you don't have the money, or something. You don't have the other chemicals that are recommended to put these things on there. And you absolutely should put a coat of clear over it, because they can dry up and flake off and just fly into the wind. It's just a matter of time if you don't seal those tampos in. Some are different from others, because you could put a clear over tampos. For instance, you get tampos and you put them on your car, the decals and stuff. Like I put on there. It looks, you can't see any cut marks and anything like that. But if you're putting tampos on there like that, you want to make sure you don't see the cut marks. Right? So, I mean, that's what they're like acrylic urethanes. That's it's a whole monster to take on all in itself. So you must be careful what you're using, because these chemicals are very dangerous. But always, and I'm not a professional. I will not teach you how to use that. You have to listen. if you activate, and I just use the rattle can, so I didn't make sure I have all my cars ready. When they're all ready for a clear coat and they have tampos and all the things, I'll break it out. But in the wintertime, I use UVLS gloss, high gloss, matte top coat, clear. And this stuff, just this, $20. That's no, I'm sorry, the smaller one. The smaller one. Yeah, it's $20 just for that. It's not including reducer. It's not including paint. It's not including. Sometimes you need to balance it out. You know, sometimes you make it too thin, and then you can still see the tampo cutouts. I'm just saying these. If that's what you want to do, put tampos all over these cars, and they're gonna stick out like a sore thumb if you see the cut marks. Just you know, you want to make it look all like just like hand painted on there. But also I put clear on that because that iridescent that comes on it. But if you want to keep that on there, just like everything else, just I mean, if you have an airbrush, put a clear on it. Just drill it. I mean, you probably drill it anyways because you want to lower it, and lowering it is another story. It's tough, especially if it's a premium, because you're just gonna have to grind them off, file them off. If you want to do it, you'll find a way, and you're gonna have to move where the wheel sits. Wherever it sits right now in the axle, you're gonna have to move it on up. All right. Because if you just slap some wheels on it and think it's gonna be lower, that's not the case. No. So like if I wanted this Lambo, see where the original holes were, you're gonna have to, and you got to get them in there and up. Fits inside the body, right? A lot of people like those like tucked in and stuff, but notice how short those are compared to that. I mean, of course, I'm not gonna put those wheels on there. Like I said, Operation Paper Clips. You don't need to, whoever made, you can just use the axles from your plastic wheels, y'all. Yeah. And if you want to make them all cambered out, I know y'all like those things. I don't, it's not my favorite thing. You have to pay me to do that. I will, but sometimes you need to grind it out because like a lot of cars, you want them wider wheels and you want them all splayed out, like angled out. Sometimes there's not enough room and you're just going to have to grind it out just a little bit. You could also mess up those fenders. You're going to have to learn not just grind on things first that cars you don't care about, or you have multiples of don't start on your favorite cars. Just try it out on some cars that you have, just like you can go to the store and find another one. Just practice before you start cutting things up and drilling them and cutting off doors and stuff like that. Let me tell you. It's not easy, but I hand drills and tinier drill bits smaller than 1/16 and smaller. You'll need those. And I use a jewelry wire cutter to cut off the doors and hoods, and maybe you have a medic van, right? I'm of course not going to cut this one up. This one's a Simpsons one. It has a viewfinder so you could look inside. It's very cool. This one came from an auction house. The card was all beat up and stuff. I mean, these cards are amazing when you take them out. It's like if you keep it in the blisters all messed up, what's the point in having it in there? Take it out. If it's cracked, take it out. Because if it's trashed, I don't care if the card's trashed. But if the card is messed up, okay, then we're going to have some issues. But normally it's just the card or the blister. But I do also like the error cars because they're not supposed to be. I have a R35 Liberty Walk, and it there's like paint around that outer edge. It was green, and I didn't do that. That came like that. Gives it a little character. It's funny. It's funny. But let me tell you guys, if you're just joining, I'm your girl, Zombie Girl Minis. Let's turn this around. Don't judge me. All right. But you get the Zombie Girl Minis merch. It could be a sweater, it could be a hoodie. You get a premium. You get a mainline. This is just an example, okay? You get a hoodie. This is men's sizes, all right? Dude sizes. Stickers. And my hair's messy. Don't judge. and a custom. Or, a mystery bag. And some of those mystery bags do have impresses in them. Where do you think I got that one from? A mystery bag. Right? You can't just find that at a store. So you get 3 cars, a sweater or hoodie. You just pick out your size. I'm out of 2XL. I have 1 small, mediums, large, extra large, and 1 3X or 2 3Xs. And they're all different. Sometimes I think I put things on them. They don't. Sometimes a little crude because I don't put F-bombs on everything. But yeah, you get all the things and a custom with it. 3 cars. 2 of them have Real Riders, stickers, and merch. This is a promo for my stickers and stuff that just got licensed and all that good stuff. So that's what you're getting, and that's why the shipping is a little expensive, is because you get all that in a bag of potato chips. Well, not a bag of potato chips. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I put stuff on the hoods. If it's a hoodie, my hair's in a bun. Some have JDM things all over it. Or Honda. Just depends. It depends. And all of those are custom in it. They're all, they're all right there. And there's some examples. There's some hoodies, but I have gray, black, and red. And they're nice. The one I'm wearing is extra large. I like to be swimming in them, Buy one for your girl and be like, girl, put that on. Or your person. Like, put that on. Let me see. Grab that diecast. Just saying. You can do it. You can, and you should. Because it's fun, right? Because it's fun. The Jaws K5 Blazers in one of those boxes. The gold SI is one of them boxes. And listen, no stinky red interior is in that SI. I refuse. The gold SI that you guys know has that. But I don't know about you guys. I've never liked just one color interior, especially red interior. No. If it's yellow with the red interior, it's too ketchup and mustard. I'm just saying. You guys pick your box number. Boxes are right there. The sweaters and stuff, merch, are right there. Sweater or hoodie. I don't know which one it is. I just customize them, and they're each and every one are different. But I weeded them out, and I made all these sweaters and hoodies. And my brother did all the artwork for my new logo, license, and all that, copyright and all that good stuff. And all that stuff takes time for money. But I will have patches and stuff on sweaters and shirts and hats and, cards and stuff for my customs. But if I have decals all over it, like a M2 type of box, all in the works, y'all. All in the works. Just like everything else, it takes time. Time and money. But, You got to do what you like to do, y'all. Listen, you got to do what you want to do. Especially if it's that dragster, that drag SI with the red with the yellow tint. I don't know. It just bugs. There's some things in this world that might bug you. You know, that's just one thing that's always bugged me. But I told you I was going to show you guys how to take that car out of that blister without ruining it. And Bert's like, you need to stop telling out your secret. It's not a secret. It's not a secret. It's not a secret. And it, you know, if you want to roll it around on your desk and then put it back in there, you can. Right? Let me show you. Let me see. Let me grab it. So I get these silicone cups, clean them out with some denatured alcohol, so they're nice and cleansies. So 100% acetone. I mean, I have a big bottle. You can get those at the cosmetics section of your grocery store. It has to be 100%. Put some protective eyewear on, but I put them like in little jars because I don't need a bunch of acetone just tipping over and spilling all over all the cars I just painted, or because that's a nightmare, right? So, like, wake up in a cold sweat. Oh my God. I woke up the other day and I was thinking, I woke up thinking about Dayton wheels and back in the 90s when, you know, people had those Daytons on their lowriders on those long axles, they poking out of those wheel wells a little too far. I woke, you know, that was the style back in the day, you know. Still cool. That's what you like. If that's what you like with your life. If that's what you want to do with your car. If you want to make it a dong, make it one, baby. And if somebody judges you, they shouldn't, because, you know, at least you know that you followed through with your dreams. It's like, have they? No. Did they have the money to build those things? No. Just be proud. Just be like happy for them, right? I like to be happy for people that build things because it's cool. And that's not the reason why, I don't know. But this is my promo for my customs. And I only sell customs in my live streams. I mean, sometimes I have premiums and stuff, M2s in the buy it now. Check out the buy it now. I also have my stickers in the buy it now. Sticker packs come with 5 stickers. The sexy girl stickers and sexy cars. You guys, I don't send the sexy girl stickers in the, no. Because some of y'all have kids and I respect that. Okay? So just put a little bit of acetone in there and have a dedicated brush for your acetone. I say that about all your different chemicals. Have their own brushes dedicated to those specific chemicals, because you don't want the mixing of the residual that's going to be on your brush. You do not. I don't, because things will happen and not good things, right? But if you're just joining, welcome. I'll show you guys how to take it out of there without ruining it. Some people are like, stop. Some people are probably screaming at the screen, are you so bold, girl? I am so bold. Because I'm showing you how to do it. Right? You put no tail lights. And more fun. Bring it to life. Paint those interiors, guys. It's cool. But yeah, it needs a little baby wheel in the back and a bigger wheel in the front. That's just the facts. If you want to keep it in there forever, okay, that's you. So you take your acetone and dip it in the chemicals and just, paint it on there, saturate it. I just go from there and there. Sorry, I'm doing the saturation off screen because and I have safety glasses on because you don't want acetone in your eyeballs, okay? You don't. Because I'm not trying to go blind or have any fission problems. And, acetone, lacquer thinner, those are caustic liquids. You don't want that in your skin. But you can see how it's soaking through. Just give it a minute. Just give it a. It's like, gee, mini Christmas. Just give it a second, right? Where's my? And I just use a paper clip. So just open it a little bit, spill her out. There you go. And if the card's not messed up and perfect, just get a bunch of these. You can get these at the Dollar Tree. Just slip it on there. Put it in a safe place. And then you can put some clear glue on it and close her back up. And no one would know the wiser. Right? That's how you do it. Any WRXs not in the boxes tonight, but there could be an Impreza in a mystery bag, like one of these. That's an Impreza, because I don't know. I don't read them. I just know that either it's a Mercedes, an Impreza, a Datsun, and there's some other ones, but it's all the good ones, not all the stinky ones. Not the weird ones, because Red knows how to read them, and I'm like, okay, which one's in here? But I'm not gonna tell you that. You guys get to have fun with it, But some of these have an Impreza in it. Some have a Porsche in it. Some have Mercedes in it. Some have this specific Datsun that you can only get inside these mystery model bags. And they come, and also comes with a premium or equivalent, okay? And, a mainline or equivalent, like I said, we just took out that mainline without damaging the blister. Actually, keep it intact, put it in a safe place. Make her to a better than a super treasure hunt, right? Make her to something better. Want the lights to glow, you can make them glow. Also the UV light. First one, I had a customer ask us, like, where's the button to turn on? I'm like, I'm so sorry. You need a UV light. UV light. But I should have painted that. But this one's my personal one. But that's what it looks like. If you want those tampos to stay on there, put a clear on that. But no side mirrors, no tail lights, no interiors paint. All these ones are right-hand drive. I have all of the colors except the black one. It hasn't dropped here in Salt Lake City yet. But I also strip them. Yeah, baby. Because sometimes you don't like the color it is. Or, you want something nobody else has. But not everybody has the patience, time, tools, and all the things. Because just because you go on YouTube and stuff, see these 19-minute videos on customs, that does not mean it takes it takes days, sometimes weeks, sometimes months, because maybe you're like, I'm going to do this, and then you change your mind. You're like going to paint it, and you're like, man, I don't know. And I drill them, paint all the things. But this has some pretty lenses on it. It does. The black one's cool. I don't have a black one yet. I don't have the black one yet. I mean, I made one black, but it's not done yet. It is not done yet. It needs another couple clear coats on it. And I use an airbrush. So, and if you don't want scratchies on there because you're going to drill it and all this sorts of things, maybe you drop it. Man, I have part of a heart attack when I drop any of my cars, even if it's just, a silly mainline I haven't even drilled yet. Nobody likes scratches and stuff. Yeah, you can fix it. Or chip, or maybe, the tampos, part of it, the tampos are missing straight out the gate. It happens. It can't, even the premiums, you can take out the premiums out of the blister and the windows are already scuffed up and you didn't do anything except open it carefully. I'm not a monster. I mean, you can put better wheels on it. Make it cool, man. Make it cool. Want your gas or different? If you want tampos on there, you can. It just takes time, patience, a vision, or maybe, you're just going to do it off the cuff because it's fun. Like you're too wild, zombie. You're not going too far. Look at that. And interior done. Look at that. Lights up. Those are purple windows, but you can see that shining through. Tell me that's not hot. It's hot. And it does come with a transport. There's the transporter. Lenses light up, interior done, side mirrors done, all the things that are done. Very cool, man. Like, and they are one of ones. They are one of ones. One of ones. Right? I know my handwriting is messy, but dual exhaust. Hello kitten, hello kitty. I don't know. You need batteries in your UV light. Stuff like this is in them boxes. JDM. That's why it's mystery boxes, you guys. It's a mystery. There is a Godzilla in there. There is. That color. Okay? Just saying. Sometimes, I like to keep the graphics on one. Maybe I want it matte. Maybe I want, like just a nice, pretty, where's that 510? That sheen on it. It's sheen on that. That comes standard on this 510 Datsun. And I like that. I like it. You don't have to strip them all unless you don't like it. If you don't like it, you can change it, baby. You can change it. But that's one that came out of the mystery bag. So there's a Datsun in some, I don't know if it has a mystery bag or it has a a main line. They're all dope. I don't know. I don't know. And you get a sweater or hoodie. There you get 3 cars, like I said, and the boxes are right there. The gold size in one of the boxes too. Always fire, and buyer's givey. Your name goes in there for $30. Keep yourself warm because it's cold AF. I live in Utah, Salt Lake City. I'm from the East Coast though, guys and gals. We don't drive in the snow, and it is snowy here, icy, and then it melts and then just becomes icy. As East Coasters, we don't drive on that. We just stay home. When I used to live in Virginia. I'm from Virginia. But so everybody that bought yesterday, all the stuff is ready to go. And everybody that buys tonight, everybody's stuff will go out tomorrow. Everybody's stuff. And it's priority because they're like these hoodies, the sweaters and hoodies aren't in big bags. Like they're in bags. They're ready in bags. Small, medium, large, extra large, and a couple 3XLs. Could be a sweater, could be a hoodie. But they're all good. And some of these, I have the K5 Blazer in one of these, and I didn't open it, okay? There's premiums in every box, a premium or equivalent. It could be like somebody got the Miata. And if you guys know, the Miata had that fleshy color interior. I have the whole set. That's the Miata that comes with in that car culture series. But look at no more flesh colored interior. I don't know. I don't know about you guys. That kind of stuff bothers me. Just if it's just all one color and it's not like, I don't know. Just I like them different. I like them to look hyper realistic, realistically speaking, because it's fun, right? You can have fun with it. If you're gonna open it, why not paint everything inside? It's open already. You're gonna put wheels in already, right? Why not add the details? You're talking to I'm an artist. I'm an artist. I don't like one color. And plus, this one's from the new wagon series. I'm missing the one that I got. I'm missing is the Datsun. They didn't have it. Somebody broke the blisters on a bunch of them, and me and Bird got almost a full set. We're just missing the Datsun. But all of those, they're on a fancy card. Like they're not in like cards they are in cards like that, but you guys know the fancy graphics on it. The new wagon series, and it's diecast on diecast, so it's like an old blue card. So it has a diecast body, diecast chassis, and actually it's a Chevelle wagon. And usually in the Chevelle wagons, there's like tools and other things in there. Where did I put my wagon? Because that wagon, and the wheels on these wagons are dope. Let me show you. So I drilled it, but that is metal on metal. Okay, and I don't want to scratch the front windows, and it has, see, no tail lights. It has headlights and grill, and metal and metal, and the windows are a light gray, like that one. Chevelle wagon, but this one has a little doggy in the back. But I paint all the things and paint that dog and paint all the things. So it's not all just one color, because that's oh so boring. And it's way cooler when you can see the dog poking out the back, staring out. That's in the new Chevelle wagon series. And they're not on shiny, big, glossy cards like this. But I have all of them except the Datsun. But they all of them are metal on metal. And I'm pretty sure the Datsun is too. I mean, sometimes there's like, you get the cards with the graphics and stuff. And one car will be metal on metal, and all the rest won't. But all of these wagons, metal on metal. I can't say that for the Datsun because I don't have it yet. I do not have a WRX for sale right now. I mean, I sell them. I customize them. I sell them. I do not have any at the moment. But, it's like I hunt just like you guys. So there's Skylines in there. Oh my God. Or you can spend $12 on getting a mainline, which makes no sense because no one didn't do anything to it. Like you're just buying it. If you're just buying the card, that's ridiculous. Don't. You can make a cooler card. You can put it in a better case to have a nice display. And if you don't want, you don't want all this stuff, you try not to put magnets on it, and you want to put it on different things and they don't roll around. Look, you could put some little bit of Loctite. There you go. See, you don't need no magnets, glue in the magnets and stuff. There you go. Loctite. You can take it off, and you don't have to make it difficult. It doesn't have to be difficult. But I like the graphics on the wagons. It's super dope. But just know they're not sealed in. Just saying. But like I said, oh, look at all these pretty customs. Pretty customs. This one's almost done. I need to put some lenses on her. I need to make sure it's not all sticking out like that. Because this not just because you buy rubber real wheels and tires don't mean they're going to be, number one, stance. Number two, it's going to fit, because a lot of cars, like, stance sports cars, gassers, and stuff like that, some have some crazy wheels. One big, I do have a Bel Air gasser in there. It's purple. It's dark, like a darker purple than that, like a matte purple, almost black. There's one in there. It used to look like that. Then it looked like that. And now it's in one of them boxes looking all pretty and stuff. But it used to be that. And if you want to take yours out, take it out. I showed you guys how to take it out like that. That one has a little bit of soft corner, but if you not too bad, you can fix that with a little bit of glue and just, take your time. But a lot of these cards are not like the old school ones. The old school blue cards are a lot more rigid than they have now. I don't know, but I'm not in it for the card. Like, some people will just pass it just because the card. Hey, I'll take it. I want to roll around all on my desk, all over the place. It's crazy. Like, you're crazy, girl. But it's like, and if you don't want your car looking all orange it hurts me. I don't like it. But that's a sexy ride, man. Tell me, don't even go there with me. It is. I like those pretty cars. Who doesn't? Some of y'all have one of these hoopties, maybe it wasn't as pretty as this is going to be. I mean, she's pretty. She's gorgeous, but I don't care for the graphics, and I'm going to drill that too. Don't think I'll drill it right now. And I do put stainless steel screws in them, and when you do that, make sure you lubricate the tips. But that's a premium. She needs a little more cleaning. Just now, they don't come out of the chemicals just straight up shiny, okay? They don't. But that's the premium one from the Fast and Furious. And I have all the parts wrapped up together, because if you don't, you lose one piece. Lord knows the madness that will ensue in your mind. You'll be looking everywhere. That's what I'm saying. I use frog tape. Frog tape, I have different types of tapes, pinstriping tape and stuff like that, because there's no room for error. There's no room for error when you're hand painting things. Nope. But yeah. So, want to make axles? Paper clips. Paper clips. And use your plastic tires. Because I know some of y'all have all these questions burning in your mind. I'm here to help you. But there's that Loctite stuff I was talking about. What I use, so you want to just make it a little bit on the base. It's not going to hurt nothing. And, sometimes your super glue will fail inside your cars. And then you'll have a rattling diecast car. And, I seal my art. This is not done, but I'm beginning, for instance. And then just, there you go. And look, it stays. It's not rolling anywhere. And it's temporary. You can put it anywhere. Or maybe you want to make a base, like, just want to make it, you guys can make a lot of things out of things you can find around your house. Coffee stirrers, popsicle sticks. Maybe you find a little piece of wood, or, some particle board. I'll show you. So, okay. So we got the Lambo. So the axle needs to be cleaned up because this one is from a collection, and we don't want that rust. But this is just an example. I mean, the whole car is getting revamped, you know, just because she's and this one used to be orange, but I mean, when I got it was Sharpie black. A child did want to customize it in their own way. They sure did. But let me show you. So plastic base in here. Buy a box. You guys just want all these questions answered. So, you know, I cut all these nubbins off. Cut off those nubbins. And just use these. For these, plastic. Use your ones for metal. And on your premium, don't use these on your premiums to try. Don't use these on metals because those will snap off. These are not, you know, just use the Dremel for Christ's sake. But let me take off those little nubbins. I just snip them off, right, on both sides. So snip them off and then trash and clean it up a little bit. Okay. Paper clip. All right. So you want to see where you want your axle, how long that axle is. It's about that. And don't just, you know, usually I mark it, but for time's sake, right? And just a little bit, you know, like this. And then it comes off. That comes off. You glue it in there. Obviously, I'm not going to glue it in there because I got to clean it. But, you know, glue it in there. Or if you want it lifted out, you know, lift it up. If you want to make it a low rider, that's a whole bunch of other steps. But this is just to make an axle, okay? So the axle will be in there. You glue it in there. And you have some real riders. Or do I have some plastic tires that I don't have to cut the axles? Hang on a second. Let me look. I'm looking for them. Buy yourself a box, y'all. Cause, you know, tips. I do appreciate you guys for coming. You guys like this type of knowledge. You know, tips always help because I build them all from the ground up. I'm trying to find some plastic wheels real quick. I had some here. Like, see, paper clips and plastic wheels. I have a 5-gallon bucket of plastic wheels. Let's use these ones. Okay, and then so you use these axles, and you know, just be careful. Don't, because those axles can fly. Just so you know. Where'd it go? Okay, so you'll have your axle piece. So pretend it's pretend it's a rubber tire. And you slip it on there, okay? And then put it through in there. You can slip it in there. And it spins. See? It spinnies. But do not make sure that super glue does not attach it to your wheel, or else it won't be spin. So just a tiny dabster, the tiniest dab on there, because it's so easy to super glue that, and it hits that wheel and it's not gonna roll. because you're going to super glue that axle in there. If you want to camber them out, you're going to have to do some different things, right? It's going to be more like a V shaped, but you're going to like so you have 4 axles, so they'll be like this. So you just got you can make it work. I know you guys can. I know you can make low riders, but you know, if you want to make it a low rider, you know, you have to fill in the space where they were, because you want those wheels tucked up in there. Make sure the wheels fit. If they don't fit, you might have to cut into the body. Okay. And I use jewelry wire cutter, like a jewelry saw, you know, or a hand drill and stuff when I'm taking off doors to opening, close, and all that stuff. But that's how this is one way you could do it to make your axles so you don't have to buy those rods. Okay. It's just a paper clip, the axle that was already on there. Because sometimes you buy Carlomos and you're like, it's too long. That I hope it helps you, you know, in your wheel swapping or customizing endeavors. But my cars are not just wheel swaps. It's all the things with wheel riders. With wheel riders, but that's it. There you go. I hope that helped you out. But yeah. I mean, they sell axles, but they're ridiculously expensive. And listen, you cannot just cut that skinny little axle, because you'll close the end off of the tubing. It's a little. They do have tubes, metal tubes. Why do that when you can just make your own? You know, they go for like $5 or some stupid number of. It makes me upset because I'm like, why don't people just reuse their stuff, right? You can get a whole bunch of paper clips, make your own axles. If you want them cambered out, you can camber them out. Make a low riders, you can make your own. But if you want them cambered out so they're pointing up like that, you have to put something under there. But you can use another piece of the paper clip tubing. You can use PLA plastic rods. Okay, there's so many things you can even use plastic that you get off the blister of your premium or your main line. You can use that too. All you have to make sure you degrease it, and you know it works. Some of these older cars don't even have it where the body sits on top of the axles. There are some cars that, you know, it's only held on there with the clips. So if you try to do a wheel change, those wheels are going to go back up in the body and it's not going to roll nowhere, baby. You know, so you got to make an axle, or, you know, a place for it to, for the wheels to sit, the axle and the wheels to sit, and you cover it if the body and the seats do not sit on top of the axles. And it's a lot of older cars, a lot of older blue main lines, and you know, like and some of the newer ones too. Sometimes they just, you know, you just find a way. But you can see how long that one is. Just different. But absolutely take your time, because you don't. It's so easy to super glue the wheel to that tubing and to the axle, and then it's not going anywhere. But it will look good. It's just not going to roll. So just use the tiniest amount of super glue. And you can use just regular super glue. This is a little more expensive, or you can go great guns and use your most expensive glues and stuff like that. I use this for those things. Those, you know, I mean, this works good. It works. Yeah, you can still super glue the wheel to the axle tubing into the axle. Just be careful not to do that. That's all. That's it. That's all there is to that. It's some people use. Some people use little tiny. They have the little tiny syringes. Like when you go to the dentist, they give you those things to splash out water when you get your wisdom teeth pulled out. I don't know where to get those because I know you can get paper clips just at the regular store. I mean, sometimes they're out of them, but you get all the axles you can make with all those paper clips. It doesn't matter the color because you're not going to see it anyways. You're not going to see it anyways unless it's some tires. You have to build an axle. So sometimes you're going to have to use a paper clip anyways. Those are rubber tires, but it's not like these Real Riders. These are different. I don't know who makes those. So Mattel did not make these. Neither did M2. I got them. I don't know. I got them. So I got them. Where did I get them? I don't know. Somewhere. I buy a lot of tires, wheels and tires. I do not have a 3D printing machine. I just go old school, man. Just do it the old school. And you guys want to make, all these cool, roll cages and stuff. You don't have to use polystyrene sheets and all the things, PLA plastics. Same thing. You could use paperclip. You could get a miniature wire bender for all your angles and stuff like that. And you can get that at Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby's dangerous because they have a lot of cool tools like that. And it adds up. It adds up. Because you gotta be precise. These cars are so small. You don't think like 1 millimeter, people will see that F up and just say, it will stick out like a sore thumb. It's really easy to F it up. That's why you practice. That's why you practice, my friends. And even the greatest of the great, they still mess up sometimes. That's how life is. Right? That's how it is. I don't know. But yeah. You can use your regular, you can cut those, and listen, that's the tool to use to cut off plastic wheels. If you want to cut them off and you don't want to drill it, and you have the tubing and all the things, that's what you use to cut off the plastic wheels. If you want to be savage like that, I mean, I've done it. I show people that you don't have to drill if you don't have a drill. You can just get these monsters and chop those up. If you don't want to drill the rivets out and you just want to do a quick wheel swap, hey, I'm not mad at you. It's your car. It's my cars until they're your cars, right? But I think I will sell them. I think I will start selling them, just so you guys can build your own, because it's fun. Once you start making your own customs, you want to do all your cars. Don't even trip. You drill all your cars. I've drilled thousands of cars, trucks, wrap them, real ones too, real ones, and boats, and complete restores. This one's a complete restore. She was trashed out, man. All sorts of scuffiness, but the windows were intact, and it has that plaque in the back, and that's not for sale. But there's some dope ass cars in those boxes. Lowriders, gassers, JDM, all sorts of fire. You get a premium and a freaking mainline. I don't know what you guys are waiting for. And you get a sweater or a hoodie. This. Let's go, y'all. what's going on? And a sticker and 3 cars, 2 heavy riders, and you get a mainline or one of the mystery bags, and that could have an Impreza in it. It could have a Porsche in it. It could have a Mercedes. There's no fantasy cars in there. I mean, I buy fantasy cars because I like them, but I don't want you. I know what you guys want. You want the Evo. You want the Gassers. You want the Sylvias or Silhouettes, the Porsches, the Silverados. Where do you guys think that those pretty things come from? Heaven? I make them heavenly, but it takes some time, EF, all blacked out. That used to be red, Paint the lights, because they don't paint those headlights or taillights or interiors for you. You have to do it yourself. That's what happens when you spend $1.25 on a mainline. And that's if you can find it. If you can find it. Listen, some cars, I can't find it. Like the Evo. I have one. Bird has one. I customize the rest. And listen, I only have one to customize. It is called for. It's been spoken for. I don't have a never-ending, never-ending, just deep pockets like that where I have EGs all over. I don't. These are just canvases to me. If they are funky looking and I don't want it to look that way, I want it to look pretty, or I want it two-tone, I'll do it two-tone. It's not easy, but you have to be patient and go through all the steps. Or if you want $35 wheels on your $10 mainline, you're my kind of people, you know what I'm saying? It's like you guys know, the ones that spin. You hear it sound? That pretty sound? Those are $35 wheels. The car lomos are not cheap, and no, there's not car lomos on those cars. You can put your own car lomos on your cars, because I don't have deep pockets like that. That would be ridiculous. I'd be losing all sorts of money. All the money. I'd be losing all sorts of money. I would live on the street if I was selling boxes, for heaven's sakes. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. So 11:20. I cannot believe I have not sold one box. And your name goes into. Let's sell a box. I'll do a giveaway. One box. $30. You get all the fire. That I have the Jaws Premium in one of the boxes. That is worth $20. Just that. I also have a custom with it and a main line with it, and you get a sweater and a sticker. I don't know what you guys are smoking, but I think that's a good deal. I think it's fair, and no, I will not start them off. No dollar starts. No flipping way, because I need to make my money back. This is what your girl does for a living. It's hard. It's hard to sell your art sight unseen, and no, I'm not taking any custom orders right now. I am too inundated with a lot of 3 orders is enough to keep you busy. Plus, you don't want to feel stress, having to make sure you get done and, everything's done those. But how I build my customs is when it's done. Then I build it. Then you see it. The first customer sees it. They like it. They pay for it when the work is finished. And that's if I have the casting, or they even make the casting, or you might have the casting and have it sent to me. That's only, just don't do that and expect me to just do your custom, because there's a lot of people ahead of you. There is, and nobody jumps to the front of the line. I'm sorry, it's not professional. It's not how I roll. But sometimes, and sometimes I want to work on my own customs between everybody else's stuff, right? Sometimes and I don't sell all my customs. I keep some. I keep some because I'm like, man, that's too I like it too much. That's one of my downfalls. It hurts me. I'm like, oh man. It's like, suck it up and listen. Me and Bruce, sometimes we get in arguments because he wants to keep it. I'm like, we gotta sell it, okay? We gotta sell it. And it's fun having boxes because I open them up. I'm not gonna make you wait. I mean, I guess I could, but there's 9 boxes. 9 boxes, all the things. All the things. Right? If you've bought from me before, your name's in here. From yesterday, from a week ago. I've been sick, so I've not been on my regularly scheduled programming, and I'm trying to do more than like 2 days a week. But I also stream on TikTok, make videos on the YouTubes. I don't know, y'all. But if you can share this out, please share it. It's worth sharing. I don't ask you guys to. I don't ask you guys to do anything. Don't buy stuff you don't want to buy. Buy stuff you want to buy. If you want to buy a box, buy a box. If you want a tip, send a tip for the information. Because not everybody is like, my friends be yelling at me, zombie, why are you giving out all this info and people not paying you? I'm like, because I can. Because not everybody's going to be able to do that, or they will mess it up. It just happens. But not everybody knows how to even drill their cars. You don't just drill them to high heaven. Right? And like I said, these are my favorite drill bit, the Milwaukee's, okay? I've used a lot of different things, and I do reviews on tools I use, and I show you. That one is a Harbor Freight one, by the way. The Milwaukee ones are longer, but they're nicer because they're shorter. So that, like when things get hot, things warp or they snap and stuff like that. You will go through a ton of these, but the red helix ones are, those are my most favorite ones. The DeWalt's suck. I mean it. You're asking me what kind of, these are just drill bits, to open your cars, to open them. Yeah, the DeWalt's are not good. I don't recommend. Even the Walmart brand are good. You just, they just get dull really fast, or they snap in half. I mean, 1/8 and 1/16 drill bit. Right? Or no, actually, since I have the tape on there, you're like, why have blindfolded? Because we don't want the scratches happening on our pretty windshields, right? It happens. Things get scuffed up, and you don't have to strip all of them. Some of them, they look good just the way they are. Maybe you want a matte coat on it. You want taillights, and you want those interiors painted. I do. I don't. I see them. I see everything about it, and I envision myself inside these cars. I'm like, heck yeah. But I don't want a monotone, just one color inside car. No. So just a little bit, and I'm starting with 1/16 drill bit. So the smaller one, just enough so you can get through to that one. So I'm drilling the back one, and just know which one is plastic and which ones are metal. And wear protective eyewear and 90 degrees over trash can, and because the metal shards go everywhere. And then I change it. But don't just drill, because that rivet might not be sitting on that post correctly. So if you drill, you might end up drilling to the side of that post, and that's never any good. It's not. And I'm trying to open a TikTok shop, but it's just so much work, and I don't have a lot of people. I do not have a team of people behind me As you can hear, it's only me. It's only me, zombie. It's only zombie. See? Back rivet is off. Front rivet is off. Okay? That's how. And and then you open it. Look at that. Bum, ba, bum. All right. So there, that's what it looks like inside. You know? See, it's all one piece. So then I like to clean that up. I'll take, my little nippers or sanders or whatever. I'll just like clean it up. And then I go back in there and then I drill it. I might start with my hand drill because you don't really need taps unless you really F up. But I use stainless steel screws. And sometimes, the posts aren't very long on these cars. They are not. So now it's all like those posts are cleaned up, but sometimes like that rivet is off kilter. And then if you're just drilling, you might end up drilling to the side of it. Then you won't be able to put screws in it. Okay. It doesn't mean you have to throw it away. Doesn't mean you have to throw it away. It can be fixed. It just takes some ingenuity because all different, they're all different. You might run into issues. Everybody runs into issues. This is how you deal with these issues. It's the beauty of it. Because you can fix it 99% of the time. Like the only time I've ever had problems with wheels and stuff is like figuring out how to get like I said, some of the green lights. You have to take them. There's like a piece so that comes off, and then so the rim is two pieces. Not the tire. The rim is, and then you take off the front part, and then it slides like that on green lights. They're weird. And then when you take it out, you have no more axle. So you got to build an axle. And sometimes you have to find a post. Paper clips. Paper clips. It works. They work on those axles on, there you go. I'm just spilling all the tea and nobody's even saying thanks. You're welcome. Oh, okay. I feel like a jerk just sitting behind here, just talking and making customs. Hey, that's all right. I run every Saturday at 10:30 p.m. Salt Lake City time. Right now is 11:31, and I haven't sold one box. Ridiculous. It's crazy. One box. All the heat. If I had one because like my turnaround times usually for shipping is one day, like next day. But yesterday I forgot to schedule for a pickup. So, I'm sending out everything out tomorrow morning. If you buy tonight, it's going out tomorrow, or on the East Coast today. I do use screws, and to keep your sanity, friends. Tweezers, I have little girly fingers. You guys have them big funky fingers. There you go. Save your, you don't. These are tiny things. You need little tiny things for your tiny cars, and just a tiny bit of lubrication on there because sometimes you just torque it a little too much, and the top of that little screw pops off. And if you do not put a tiny bit of lubrication on that screw, sometimes you can retrieve it and sometimes you cannot. So I always just listen. I use a little bit of 3-in-1 and some like tea candle wax, and it works beautifully. And then you don't have those problems. But that's how you work with like regular lug nuts. You put a tiny bit of lubrication when you're taking the lug nuts off and put them back on, because metal binds to metal. I'm just saying. Use a little bit of your outside school, like, life skills, knowledge on your diecast. Just, some people don't think about these things. I don't know. What you guys looking for? They're probably in the boxes, but there's no tuned squishy cars in there. They're all dope castings. It's like there's a tricked out gasser in there. She's in there. It's like it's not that anymore. She's something different. All the lights, taillights, and interiors are done. Glow in the dark headlights. Interiors all pretty, and I like that. She said, but look, no, they don't put taillights, nor they put headlights on there, or they paint the interior. Let me show you. Do I have my gasser out here? I have one I'm working on. A lot of stuff I'm working on. Sylvia, look at this. Skyline, Sylvia's Fair Ladies. There's an R32 right there. R32 right there. Not done. No tail lights, no side mirrors done yet. No front lights done yet. And I'm going to lower her. But, I'm going to put those wheels on that. It looks good. But the interior is not hand painted. And I hand paint those interiors. So, no interiors are done yet. But if you see, it's a big difference when you paint the interior. And look at that one. Look how pretty. You guys can't tell me it's not pretty. Look how pretty that casting is. Gorgeous. Maybe you want it two-tone. Maybe you want, like the top blacked out. Maybe you just want the little tail blacked out. You can do it. You just have to tape it off. But make sure the paint's cured first. Or else you're going to rip off that clear coat. It's not cured. I use a dehydrating machine because it keeps it at a steady temperature and it cures your paint quickly. Because if you're trying to do it somewhere like cold, like Utah, it takes a lot of time for that paint to cure. If it cures, if it's too cold. That's why I moved my paint booth, and all the magic happens in there. Well, some of it up here, but most in there, right? If I'm in there, keep out. Right? It's like if you're working on something, say you don't just like something. You don't want to be bothered, right? You don't want to be bothered when you're in deep working on something. It's like you can't just like snap out of it and snap back in. That's just not the case. If you're an artist, you know this already. It's like somebody's bothering you and you're all in. Some might jump scare you and your brush might move, go like that or something. I mean, especially when you're painting those little tiny details of those little tiny dogs with the little tiny brushes. These are ergonomic, miniature, professional brushes. I am an artist, a painter, sculptor, Also make sure you degrease that too. And you can put it on a clip. You can use a soldering clip too. This is worth all it's worth in all the things. I like it. This is it's like a soldering tweezers. So if you need a helping hand, this is very handy to use. This has it's adjustable. So if you just need something to hold on to your interiors while you're painting them, it's worth its weight in gold, no doubt. I mean, like $14 on Amazon, but I have the soldering tweezers separate also. But that's just what those are. Exactly. Exactly. you know, so you don't have to like hold it. You don't have to hold the tweezers together. They're reverse tweezers, you know. And you guys know what soldering tweezers are. I don't need to tell you what they are. You guys already know what they are. Like, like, cool, I didn't know they came like that. See, if you didn't know, now you know. But like, they have different types of soldering tweezers. This is a soldering tweezer. But it's pretty handy. I mean, you can get those clips at the Dollar Tree, dollar store, whatever. But there you go. See? Just use a little bit of warm soapy water and get all the, you know, oils off. And if, you know, you have paint issues, it's not sticking, you're not using the right paint. Or, you know, maybe you want to use the cheap paint. Hey, I'm not mad at you. Paints are expensive. Enamel expensive. Lacquer is expensive. Hey, you can even use nail polish lacquer. Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. If you can't find the color you want, go in the cosmetics section and get lacquer. And you can paint it. Yeah, you can. I do. I know. I've done it. I use lacquer thinner when I'm changing out the colors in my airbrush. But then I deep clean all my airbrushes when I'm done using them. And I would like to have more, but you know, airbrush guns are expensive. The compressor, I just have a regular schmegular Master Air, okay? It's not the best, it's not the worst. She's good, man. She's solid. I don't need to be fancy schmancy to get the job done, and she looks fancy schmancy. You know, like I said, I don't have hundreds and hundreds of dollars to just throw at stuff and make it get it, because you have to learn how to use it. Just because you have it doesn't mean you know how to use it, because there's so many different kinds of paints, enamels, urethanes, acrylic urethanes. Oh my god, car paints and stuff. So many different kinds. Just stick to one. Just stick to the ones you know. Like if it's enamel, just stick with the enamel. If it's like one brand, stay with that one brand all the way through to the end. Just telling you from experience. Heed these words. Because one day, maybe maybe you feel like, you know what? This is what I do for a living. That's what I do for a living. Make the customs. So I don't tell you guys to hold your hand how to make do all the things. But you know, if you need a place to start and you don't know where to start, before you go drilling, make sure you blindfold your cars so you don't get any scratches on those windshields, because everything scratches so easily. You breathe on your car, these brand new, like the Audis and stuff, you know, the wide body Audi, not dragster, race car. The tampos come off so easily on those is because they're mainlines. But you can take that off with, you know, dry erase marker. You just need a little bit of elbow grease. You can use 100% acetone, but also just be mindful it can take off that paint too. So can you know, dry erase marker. But you know, it probably won't use that marker to that degree. If you like the paint, you don't like the tampos, you can take those tampos off main lines. Premiums, they're sealed in. M2s are not sealed. And if you ever open an M2 and you know, it feels a little greasy and stuff, it's weird. I don't know. M2s are like that. Some cars are like that. And some cars, you know, they have the, what do you call it? The tonneau cover on it. It's held on with the clear rubber bands that people use for their braces. Okay. Or, you guys know those Nissan boxes, BMW boxes, diorama boxes. All those are held in there with rubber bands and tape. I know. I've opened my Nissan box live stream and show you guys how to do it. There's certain ways you could do things to open it and put it back in there with nobody knowing the wiser. Because you can. It's like, and I want to paint all the interiors on all those cars. The whole Nissan set drilled. And some I showed you. I did this on stream. I opened them up on stream, drilled them on stream, showed you guys. And there's one of the Skylines. I forgot which one, but there's something in the back. Like you guys see the little doggy in the back right there. But in one of the Skylines, there's something in the back seat. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's like a sandwich or a telephone or a tablet. I don't know. And nobody else knows. Everybody else don't know. They don't know. They don't know either. But, sometimes you find things in the cars. It's like, that's so cool. And you never even knew it was back there. Some of you guys didn't even know that was back there. The little doggy. And the Volvo Drift Wagon has 2 dogs in the back, just hanging out. It's cool. And it's cool to know a little bit of trivia with your cars. Right? It's always fun. Because if you never opened up your cars, there's a Morris Mini that is Galaxy paint. I don't give out my recipes for my paint. No, sir. That's one thing I don't do. I don't do that. Because there's all those little tiny things back there. I'm going to hand paint all those little tiny things. And you would never know it's back there because unless you have super spec vision, hawk eyes and stuff like that, you would never see it. There's a jack back there and a wheel. It's cool. I think those are the treasures in these cars. Those are the treasures when you open them up and you're like, what is this? What is this funny thing back there? Is that a doggy sleeping in back there? Not all cars do that. And there's a meaning why, the Porsche 9, oh my God. Which one? 1986 Porsche. The blue one. I have, I can never remember the name. Oh, it's the one with the stethoscope. The 944 Porsche. Every single Porsche, even the premium, has a stethoscope in the back. It's not because Ryu Asada's dad was a doctor. It's a tribute to his oncologist. Ryu Asada, if you guys don't know who Ryu Asada is, can't help you. He designed the S2000 and a lot of other cars, but that's it. Man, what a tribute to his doctor. I mean, Ryu Asada's now passed away a few years ago when that gold S2000 came out and everyone's going all crazy over it. I got one. I gave it to Bird. It's not my favorite car. But he got me one of my favorite cars of all time. Like every time I try to get one, I can't get one. I can get a lot of things sometimes if I have the money and stuff to get it. The RLC, and I was not able to get it, but one of my friends did, and Bird found it and bought me one. So thank you to Big Bird, and thank you to Richard on Drill 'Em All. It's good to have friends in diecast, right? It's good because hey, they have more than one, and you want to get something for your sweetheart, do it. It's like I never ever sell my gifts, ever. I treasure them because I like them. It's just not everybody does that for anybody. And like sometimes people will send me cars, and I'm like, just because they know how much I love them. All the cars. Somebody sent my Hawaii friend sent me a whole bunch of cars, and oh boy, did I ugly girl cry like there's no tomorrow. It's crazy. I mean, because I appreciated him, for you had to do that for me, and you had to send me nothing. Nobody has to send you anything if they don't want to. They did. I didn't ask. They did it out of the kindness of their hearts. So I don't know what you guys are looking for. If you want I don't know. I don't know. I don't know exactly what you guys are looking for, but I showed you an example of what's in the boxes. It could be. There's gonna be premium in there, and the main line, and oh my gosh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Mercedes, BMWs, and all sorts of premiums. K5 Blazer from Jaws. Premium. It's still in in there, right? Still in there. All the good premiums. There's no pop culture premiums in those boxes. Not everybody's into those cars. But the Barbie car is the same exact one. The same exact combi. The only thing is the top says pop culture blacked out. It's the same flipping car. Exact same. The Barbie one. I have RLCs in the buy it now. RLCs and with the numbers. So see there, it's the same. It's the exact same. I know. I looked at it closely. They do the same thing. It's just It's different from some of the other one. The pop culture escort, the Back to the Future pop culture. These are not for sale. I don't have another one. Leave me. I'm just showing you some stuff that's cool. The Datsun thing is radical. I mean, some of y'all don't care about these cars. Some of you don't care about the Thundercats. You guys remember Thundercats? Oh my gosh. Give me a break. Like, seriously? That's super rad. I don't know what to say. Some of y'all I don't like that. Well, you didn't buy it. I bought it. I bought it for me. Because it's cool, man. This is the stuff I grew up with. Thundercats. He-Man, She-Ra, oh my god, A-Team, the Hulk, all those things. Akira, I'm an anime chick. Come on. Like, if you wonder what you get, you're not getting any weird cars like that, okay? No weird cars like that. Only sick cars. So I throw some of these in there, okay? Sometimes. There's a gold SI custom, fully custom, fully cleared taillights, headlights, interior, the SI, gold SI, which is weird. You think it would be a treasure hunt. It's not even a treasure hunt, but heaven knows I only have one more, and I'm not selling my last one. So the one in the boxes is the last one I have at the moment, because it's hard to find those, or everybody wants to keep them, keep their SIs. Listen, I have a Honda for real in real life. Honda Element, Matchbox makes a Honda Element, but it's not made well. The casting is not good. It has some issues. If I want a good casting where everything fits together, because there's a little bit of a gap in the Element one, and that casting is $35. But if I want one where everything looks on the up and up and looks realistic and good, $125 and $25 for shipping from Japan. Japan has all the good stuff, has all the fun toys. It's not cheap either. Sometimes you can find a good one for a good price, but man, but like nobody's like, ooh, I want a Honda Element. I mean, I do because I drive one. And I know they make a casting. Somebody makes a casting. I mean, Bird found a casting. Hot Wheels didn't make it. I forgot who made it, but it was an expensive casting. You guys know? Like Tarmacs and Innos and Time Micros and Cato Houses, and the list goes on and on. But there's the base to that Honda EG, the white one I just drilled and showed you guys how I drilled it and all the things and all the interior. If you guys want me to sell them to you so you guys can customize them yourself, I will. If you guys want them, you can do all the things. That's how you learn. Some of y'all are very like, I want to do all of that. I want you guys to, seriously. And I'm also trying to make a living being an artist, and I am the true word of starving artist as we speak. Somebody please buy a box. Please. I mean, I don't ask for much. I just make it. I just build it. Oh, see, so all that stuff right there is all that junk. So, I mean, I just got this one out of the chemicals. Does need a whole bunch of cleaning and all the things. I mean, I'll clean out most of it, but if you guys want all the things, I will sell it like stripped with, with the window and the body and the base. I'll keep everything, keep the wheels intact. The only thing is I'll have screws in it and it will be stripped. Because somebody asked me if I sell raw cars, and I don't, but I will. Can I get an amen? Is that what you guys want? If that's what you guys want, I'll do it. But I'm not going to prime it because, like I said before, you prime it and you use a paint that doesn't like the paint or the primer you use, you're going to have to dump it in the chemicals. What's the point? What's the point of doing that? What's the point of selling you raw cars and I primed it and then the paint you use does not like the primer I used to prime it? And you're going to have issues. You have that spider web effect going on. So I'm not going to prime it. But I will clean it. But, you guys, I'm not going to deep clean it for you. You guys are going to have to do that anyways. So it's a lot of work just to clean these suckers out. And even in those little tiny creases, you make sure that chemical's out of there and you degrease it. Listen, you degrease it. If you have a little bit of grease and you try to spray it, it's just going to go. It's hydrophobic, oil and water. It's like that, hydrophobic. It does not. Oil and water don't like each other. And a lot of these paints and stuff are acrylic, not oil-based. Don't use oil-based paints on your cars. They don't use oil-based stuff on cars that I know of. But there's a lot of different paints out there. Maybe I just haven't ran into it yet, right? Maybe, baby. I don't know. I don't know. I just always have questions. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? I want EGs. I want Hello Kitties. I want blah, blah, blah. I make it put it in there, and then I'm just sitting on these cars. I'm like, okay, but like I'll sell it like that. I'll sell them like that. Then you guys can do all the things. You know, I just took off the wheels, but you know, I won't. I'll send it to you like that with the wheels, with the plastic wheels, and then you guys can go find those wheels because they're hard to find. Sometimes you know you have to improvise and find some premiums that you like that have little wheels, like the Starlet. Well, yeah, like some of the Skylines premiums have little tiny wheels. You know, but this EG dragster, they're two sets of, they're staggered wheels. That's it. That's all there is to it. If you want to make them not so, then I just buy an EG. Then just buy an EG because it's just not, you know, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, you can put wheels on it. It just takes a lot of time because you see how tiny that back wheel is. That front wheel is bigger. Tiny back wheel, different. I don't sell wheels. I sell customs. All the boxes tonight, you know, you're going to get, you know, so you're going to get a premium, a mainline, and a custom of some sort. You know, custom and a sweater or a hoodie. And one of my stickers for $30, and they ship out priority. That's what's going down tonight. You get a premium in some of it. Like one of the boxes is very, you know, I have the golden nugget SI in one of these boxes, but I did all the things. I added all the details inside and out, side mirrors included. Last time I did it, that new SI, I blacked out the wing and painted the interior, so you could actually see all the things. And so this is the last SI I have right now. Is in one of those boxes, the gold one. The gold one. I drilled it, tapped, screwed it, and paint all the things, cleared it, has lenses on it, all the things. I don't know what you guys are spending money on. or it might have a mystery bag in there, and there could be a Subaru Impreza. There might be a Datsun in there. Like this is the Datsun that's in the mystery bags. If you know, it could be a Datsun, it could be an Impreza. That the Impreza doesn't look like this; it looks like something else. But that body style, or it could be a Mercedes, or I forgot, Porsche. It's one of those, but it's not like one of those animal cars. But this is an exclusive Datsun that only comes in those bags. And those bags with a premium or an equivalent, okay, and a custom and a sweater and a sticker for $30. I refuse to do dollar starts. I cannot. Because these are worth like 50, 60, $70, some of these. Because, you know, one of these have a 510 Datsun in there. Yeah, it does. That one, that pretty one, that one. Right? That one's a pretty one. I love it. And that shimmer comes that shine comes standard. If you want to keep that shine on there, just be touching it with your oily fingers because you oxidize the paint. So, but I'm more, you know, I have acetone and all this stuff. You're wondering why I'm wearing gloves. It's because I'm not trying to get that into my skin. And I was showing y'all how to take your cars out of, if it has a crease right there or soft corners or something like that, open it. But I was showing an example on how to open it if you want to, put real riders on it, do all the things. But I have a custom one in there, and I don't do two customs the same, right? Look at that. Total transformation from that to that with a premium and a mainline and a hoodie and a sweater and your Girl Zombie Girl mini custom sticker. $30. I think that's more than reasonable. And you guys get to pick. There's only 9 boxes left. First box that got picked up was I did a Nissan drift wagon in a gold. It was sick, man. Heck yeah. And it came with other Nissan cars. Maybe I have a wagon box in there. But I do have that 510 Datsun in one of the boxes with some other cars. Heck yeah. Because it's sick, man. Not everybody, that one is hard to find. The wagon set, the Datsun's the only one I'm missing. Because somebody took them all. Like, the cards were not pristine. Somebody dropped them. If you see Hot Wheels just laying on the floor, just pick it up and put it back on the peg. It takes 2 seconds. If somebody did this, like, dropped it, and if you drop it on the floor and it would get like a little crack in it or something, something was intentional. They wanted it to come out. It was not like a little crack. It was like you opening. So if went like this, it would come straight out. That's why I have all these cars open from the new wagon series. But I'm missing the Datsun. But those are cool, man. And these ones are not. They are metal on metal, all of them. They do not have real riders, so they're like the speed machine. Stupid speed machines, like the speed machines. I mean, I did not buy all of the speed machines. They don't have real riders, and I know what you're all gonna say. They're supposed to be good at tracks. Bullshit. Like, they come on a glossy card. It better say real rider. But I read the fine print. I knew it didn't come with real riders, because all your premiums will say real riders, metal on metal, and those speed machines don't have that anywhere on there. I'm just saying. So lots of people were very upset. Like, I mean, they look like real riders, but they're not. They're plastic, but they're the same price as a glossy premium. So wouldn't you think? It's like, we can put our own plastic wheels on our own cars, right? I don't know. That's just me, though. That's just me. But some of y'all you're like, yeah, right? Samesies. You feel me? But I'm making two General Lees, blacked out one and an orange one. I finally got the tampos for them. And I finally found 2 out of my personal collection, because I sold all my Chargers, all my Dodge Chargers, all of them except 2. These 2 are out of my personal collection to make General Lees, because everybody's asking, General Lee, 1969 Dodge Charger, not Challenger, Charger. So if I'm gonna make a General Lee, I'm gonna make a General Lee. It's not a Camaro. It's not, some people put them on other things. I'm like, oh my God, stop it. I mean, it's funny. They have a JDM General Lee, which is totally like wearing a Christmas ugly sweater in the summertime. It's just all kinds of wrong. if you want, some people think it's funny. I think it's interesting. Just like when grown ass men asked me to make them a Hello Kitty EG for them. And I don't have any EGs. Listen, I'm not a bottomless pit of Hondas, Nissans, all the things. I have to find them too. I buy them from you guys. Or I find them. We hunt them down. I'll buy them and it's okay. I don't care if it's creased, whatever. I don't care. Take it out and keep the car. I just want the car all intact with no scratches. I don't care about the card. If you care more about the card than the car, you have issues. You got some issues because I'm a gearhead, man. I don't care about. Nobody cares about the card because I'm going to take it out and do all the things to it. Right? I did make a Joker one for a friend of mine, and she didn't look all super and pretty. She looked all dirty, like she went through some stuff. Right? The Joker has some issues, So I made it a little dented, like it went through some stuff. It had Joker car. This one's one of my Bel Airs, Mad Max style. I'm gonna put a big push grill on the front. I have to make it first. But since it's my personal car, I take my time. Everybody else's customs come first, and I have other customs to do. Finish up anyways. Hey, how you guys doing tonight? Work is coming in, going out, staying in. What kind of diecast do you guys like? Mr. Lemonhead. Oh my gosh. Mr. Lemonhead. Crock-a-lackin'. Buying a mystery box. And all things. Okay, 90. Put away my screws. Put away my pivots. Stuff to the side. Hang on. I'm all talk. Chatty Cathy. All right. Mr. Lemonhead 1998. Let me put your name on ticket for the buyer's DV. Thank you so much. Mr. Lemonhead. So that goes in the jar. Went in there. Okay. And let me write your name on the post-it. And your stuff goes out tomorrow. So, box number and top size, please. So the 1 through 9, and what size top? For it might be a sweater, it could be a hoodie. But they're pretty. They're nice and big. What's that? Mr. Lemonhead, just let me know what box number 1 through 9. They're sitting right there, and the size sweater you need, or it might be a hoodie. Did you pick it? Did I miss it? Mr. Lemonhead? you want a box, so let me know what box number you want. Your box number. I don't have any 2XLs. I have a 3XL. I'm out of 2XLs. I have small, medium, large, extra large, and 3XL. 2 3XLs, and I'm out of 2XL. Is not box number 7 and 3XL. Is that okay? Or XL? I know all my 2XLs are gone. XL, okay. Number 7. 7. Okay, let me take that off there. Thank you so much for kicking us off, opening these up, because it's always fun. It's always fun and much appreciated. Heck yeah, So take number 7 off the board. Number 7 right over here. Number 7. And extra large, number 7. Thank you so much. And your Post-it. Box number 7. And I'm sorry, I only have a phone, so this is what I run off all my live streams on right now. It's not the best setup, not the worst. It works. Okay, so let's open it up and see what's inside. Oh boy, check it out. So this is your premium or equivalent. Look at that. Holy smokes. We were just I was just talking about Dodge Charger. Sick. Very sick. So, I said mainline or equivalent. And then your mainline. Oh, what's up? What's up, everybody? Mr. Lemonhead. And check it out. Mr. Lemonhead, here is your custom. I already have packing peanuts in there. Because I don't want to all banging around. Oh my goodness. I'm getting all messed up. Look at that. 1969 Copo Camaro. It is the dark chameleon. And look at the lenses that light up. Headlights, taillights, interior. That dark chameleon. Convertible Camaro. Heck yeah, man. And I sign all my work, and I put packing peanuts in there so they don't be banging around. And have your XL sweater right there, and you get a Zombie Romani's sticker. All right. What's up, everybody? Thank you. Who raided me? Who was it? Who raided me? Raid? Who did the raid? And I'll throw in some. I'll throw in a RWB sticker, Zombie Girl Mini sticker. I'll throw in a Valentine's sticker. For funsies. Because I make some stickers on my own because it's Valentine's Day and some people are just, sad. Valentine's Day sticker. Heck yeah. Angel Rod, what's up? Thank you. Okay, so Mr. Lemonhead got the dark chameleon convertible Camaro, sorry. There's his main line. That's his premium or equivalent 1970 Dodge Charger. Beautiful. And a big old, you got a sweater, or it could be a hoodie, XL, and some stickers. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was box number 7. all this stuff. $30. So like a hoodie or a sweater, Zombie Girl sticker, 1 premium or equivalent, 1 mainline, and 1 full-on custom for $30. You can't read. Thank you. I hope you had a good night, good show, all the things. And this will go out tomorrow morning, Mr. Lemonhead. Thank you so much. All right, so put this on a pile over here so nothing gets mixed up. All right. Woo! Hey, Let's do a giddy for the raid, for the Gatorade. Hey, why not? Why not? Because, I appreciate y'all. I do so much appreciate y'all. Listen, I didn't appreciate y'all guys. I would just be mean all the time. I'm trying to be mean. I'm a nice girl. I'm a nice girl. Damn it. Hang on. Hang on. Let me grab something. Giveaway. All I have to do is follow. And, if you buy something, you guys know I'm all out of 2XLs. But, this is a promotionary deal. That's it. Like, so it's not going to be sweaters every week and all the things for $30. That's ludicrous. No. All right. How about that for a givey? Givey number 2 for the raid and the appreciation. And thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate you. Okay, let me put that in. Write this for the give. Let me set up the givey first. There you go. The givey was for the 2018 Type R. Right? That's what it is. Gotta follow. You gotta follow. And hey, that could be in a box for the mainline. Like mainline, premium or equivalent, and a full-on custom. So I'm just writing this givey number 2. All right. That's givey number 2. I'm putting that off to the side and we'll run for the next one. Next one. That SRT Dodge, 1970 Dodge Charger, sick, man. She's so pretty. I'm just saying, she's so pretty. I like old school muscle. I like JDM. Even I love Volkswagen. I love everything, guys and gals. But there's gonna be no weird cars in these cardboard boxes. Oh my gosh. I use these boxes. And box number 7 got. It is right there. So he got a premium or equivalent. He got a Johnny Lightning Dodge Charger, 1970 Dodge Charger. He got a Corvette, and he got a custom Camaro that is like a dark chameleon Camaro, full custom. And this is the givey. All right. Thank you for the raid. Gatorade. All right. And and I'm all out of 2XLs. So I have one small, and these are dudes' hoodies. These are dudes' sweaters. And they're all, those are mysteries too. So you just pick your size. You pick your box. There's gold SIs. There's, you might get, 510 wagon. You might get a Datsun in there, because I have these mystery bags in some of them. Or you might, get a cool ass. You get all sorts. You get 3 cars and a custom and a sweater for $30. There's a gold SI in one of them boxes, and these go out priority. If you're wondering why it's so high, it's because you get a sweater, stickers, your number goes in the thing for the giveaway. You get to pick your size. Yes. So I have one small, I have medium, I have large, XL, and 3XL. You guys bought all the 2. I got all the 2XLs are out, and I think I have one 4XL. But yes, you get to pick your size. You get to pick your size and your box number, and I open it, and I put your name in the drawing for the M2 Chevy Nomad or the GMC Grande, the bedless one, the one without a bed. All right, Chris. Okay, Chris Valdez. Thank you, Chris Valdez. Hang on, not Chris Valdez. Numbers going in on the ticket, going in the jar, right? The other ones, and let me write your name on Post-it. And this stuff's going out tomorrow. Box number and size, please. So there's number 7 is the only one that's got so far. But this is a continuation of yesterday's. It's number box 6 and a large. All right. Box number 6. And let me get. Sorry, I only have one telephone. And let me grab a large. Large. And number 6. Ah! See, this is what happens when you're only one person show. Oh, and who won? ESE. I'm sorry, I can't. I have an iPhone. 6 is, today. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay, and who won that? Who won? What? Well, happy birthday, Chris. Heck yeah. Okay, let me write who won down this Givey. Who won this Givey? Are you in here, Givey person winner? Are you here? If you're not in here, you don't get it. Speak now, forever hold your peace, giveaway winner. Because I know Chris is dying to know what's in his box. They went to sleep. Okay, well, they do not answer within 5 minutes. I'm giving it to somebody else. Okay, Chris. Chris, write your name on here. Chris. Yeah, all right. Number 6, and let's open her up. What's up, creepy? What's up? All right. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, this is your premium. Your premium. Whoop. You get this I'm Girl Mini sticker. There's your main line. He is, I don't know, he's downstairs. He doesn't like to do this. He's burnt out. Oh my gosh, Chris. Oh my gosh. Nope. Hey, that's all right. Chris, congrats. Look at that. You got that gold nugget, baby. That gold SI I've been screaming about. Happy birthday. I'm not going to make him do what he wants to do because he'll turn into Mr. Syrup. That's what, you see, no stinky red interior. You see all the things done. Side mirrors done. Interior's done. Lenses that light up in the black light. Right? There's lenses that glow in the black light. With a semi-gloss coat clear all over her. Those tampons are not going anywhere. But all the things. See, if you're gonna open it and on go, and it looks gold wheels, on gold wheels, on gold wheels. Happy birthday. That's one sick box, is it not? I told you guys. That's where it's at, man. Let me put some pack of peanuts in there. Pack of peanuts back in there because I don't build these to get them all, have them all messed up when they get to y'all. And I sign the cars. Gold SI. That don't mean there's not still dope ass stuff in there. There is. Yeah, there is. But you know. And a sticker. Right. BMW Premium. Look, this is what you get. And a sweater or a hoodie. Like, I don't know what's in it. It could be a sweater. It could be a hoodie. I'm all of 2XLs. He got an XL. And it's his birthday. And he picked the car with the gold. All things that are pretty and all things that are gold. You know, I'll throw in some fun stickers too. Ready to put them. Right. There's one. He sleeps JDM. Where's another one? Fun stickers. And you get the Zombie Girl Mini stickers, and I just got those. The other day. Finally. But, you know, getting stickers is it's not easy. They're like, Valentine's Day sticker. Let's all be Valentines. That's a dope ass box, man. I told you guys, some of these cars are worth $20 all by themselves. Some of these premiums are worth $20 all by themselves all day long. Yeah. So that was box number 6. And so this is a continuation from yesterday, but if you bought yesterday, your stuff is already packed, ready to go tomorrow. So, and if you buy tonight, your stuff will be going out tomorrow. And these boxes are all priority because they're heavy. The sweaters are heavy. And you're definitely getting your money's worth tonight, baby. There is a Jaws, K5 premium in one of the boxes, and by that sucker is like $20 all day long. Just that one, the Jaws one. Heck yeah, baby. And who the giving? Nobody. He didn't speak up, or did I miss it? If I did, let me know. It's weird how people just enter giveaways and run away. It's okay, we'll save it for somebody else. Hey, there's other good stuff in there. Gassers, lowriders, you got all sorts of fire. No red interior, right? If that interior, stinky red interior. But I drilled this one tonight. This one. That's what she looks like out of the chemicals, but she needs a lot of work. It's still dirty. And it has a stop. I'll just tell them, you guys can make your own customs then. Right? If you guys have a color you guys want, I don't have it, and you guys do, you guys can do it. But I'm not going to prime. I will not prime it for you. Because, like I said, prime it's never good to mix. Don't cross the beams, right? That's how I can explain it. Because sometimes your primers will not work with different kinds of paints. So that's why I will just sell them raw. I'll sell them just like this. Like, you guys can do all the things you want. You can paint them all you want and all the things. I'll do that. And I'll put screws in them. But you guys can find the real riders and all the things. I'll sell them just like that. Because some people want to build them. They just don't know where to start. They don't have time to do all the things and strip them and I'm not going to super duper clean them, but they will be clean. No doubt. Heck yeah. Stickers. Man, that last box was fire. Let's go. Let's keep going. Who's going to get the next box, baby? There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Sweater. Listen, you get a sweater. You get a premium or equivalent, a mainline, or a mystery bag. Okay. And they're all the mystery bags are cool. There could be a present in there. There could be a portion. There could be a Dotson in there. Like that Dotson to be precise. I got those are exclusive to the mystery bags. I put them together. You guys get a sticker with that, and you get a sweater or a hoodie. And now I'm all out of 2XLs, and you never know. It could be a sweater, it could be a hoodie. You never know. I have one small, I have mediums, large, extra large. I have one 3XL. And they're dude sizes. They are dude sizes. They're very spacious. And not like, I think, hey, but you love diecast, get the clothes to the girls. Be like, hey, wear this, babe. Or the boy, or, your lover, whatever. Give them some stickers. Give them a sticker. Give them the mainline. Or, or customize the mainline for them. And, or maybe give them the premium it comes with. This is just an example of a premium. And maybe, it's like, that's Land Rover. It's cool, man. It has a surfboard on top. This is just an example. So there's a premium or equivalent, a mainline, and a custom, and a sweater, and a Zombie Girl Mini sticker, all for $30, and it's priority shipping. It's going out tomorrow morning. All right, let's go. Come on. Stop playing with my heartstrings. But Chris got the gold nugget SII, but there's still lots of cars to get had, let me tell you. And your name goes in the drawing for the M2 Chevy Nomad or the, I always say Jiminy Christmas, GMC Grande. I don't know why when I say Jiminy Christmas, it's just like the first thing that pops into my head when I think of GMC. I don't know. But there is example of the sweaters and hoodies, black, gray, or red. It could be a sweater, it could be a hoodie. They're all custom. I weeded out all the, things like all the iron-on things and stuff like that. So when you wash them inside out and dry them, hang them until they're, halvesies, and then keep them when you dry them. Also, just dry them inside out, so it keeps the longevity of the things. And no, I don't have F-bombs on it. On all of them. There might be one, like a F-bomb on one. Not everybody knows what F-bomb is. But they all say Zombie Girl Minis. Let me show you. So they all say Zombie Girl Minis on there somewhere. Yeah, it does. Here, let me show you guys. This one I'm wearing is XL, and I am not XL. I'm small. But, I like them like pajamas. So this one's a 3XL Hot Wheels Zombie Girl Minis, and they're linked on there. Team Hot Wheels. So you get a sweater, or it's or a hoodie. They're all different. This one is a XL JDM Aliens. And I think this one has that one has a super treasure hunt sweater. Hot Wheels. Area 51 on the back. So, you know, they're fun. That's a medium. You know, might have a JDM car. You never know. Samurais or ninjas. I'm sorry, ninjas. You never know. Have a very interesting imagination. Or, you know, it's like there could be a hoodie. Like I'm totally small. I will wear a 3XL because it's like wearing pajamas. It's like wearing a snuggie. Just saying. They're spacious. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 5, 8, and 9 left. So you guys pick your size. You pick your box number. You pick your size number. You get the stick. You get the Time Girl merch. You get the sticker. You get the mainline and a premium and a custom. So 3 cars. 2 of them have real riders. And OMG, the boxes are lit up. Plus, right? The Valentine's Day is coming. So these will get to you before Valentine's Day because they are being shipped priority. The boxes are heavy enough, they can't go anywhere else but priority. So, and then going out tomorrow. All right. Let's go. So yeah. I'm out of 2XLs. I'm sorry. But I made all the sweaters and hoodies, and they're all different. Custom, right? You'll have the only one. I don't like make the same thing twice. I don't. It's boring. I mean, unless it's like I'll just buy it. I'll just buy the little fleets. Those are super cute. Welcome. What's up, Pepsi baby? What's up? Thank you so much thank you for moderating yesterday. I forgot to say that. Appreciate you, baby. Mr. Chris Valdez, we want to say happy birthday to him. He got box number 6 that had the gold SI in it, baby. Ooh. Had the 82 Supra, and it had the red BMW. Oh my gosh, I told you guys. And fast shipping. Shipping is fast. These boxes will go out tomorrow. And I'm all out of 2XLs. I have 2 3XLs. 2. Extra large, medium, and small. They're big. They're men's sizes for the men. I mean, for girls too. I'm wearing one. Like pajamas. If you wear pajamas. Pajamas. Yes, check out the button now. Everything was going out priority, and I opened them. We open them after you buy it, and you pick your size. I'm sorry, I'm out of 2XL, but this is just a promotion for my new logo and stuff that's gonna go on new merch and hats and all the things, and you know, and all my cards when I get them made. All my customs will be in cards or in blisters or in cases. And like I said, everything takes time for designing and all that good stuff. And I am not a sketcher drawing artist like that. I paint. I'm a painter. I do other things, but you know, some people can draw in all the things on the computer, and I cannot. I'm not that kind of girl. Okay. But somebody was asking me about cars, like just do I sell them like that? What's up, Pepsi? Hey, you. Yes, thank you so much for helping me out yesterday with moderating. Always the besties, Mr. Pepsi's. You guys don't know Pepsi. You need to follow this man. He has the dopest dope I've ever seen. Dopest dope you ever seen. Right? But it's like, we're continuing on from yesterday. I just condensed everything. So it's not like, 1, 2, 6, 7, blah, blah, or 1, 2, 15, 7. But all the good things are in there. There is a 510 wagon. There's a 510 wagon in there. I know I put one in there. I specifically remember because those 510 wagons are super hot. And some of those mystery bags either have a Mercedes, a Porsche, the Datsun, or the Impreza, Subi Impreza. No silly cars. All right, there would be no Thundercats or tuned cars. I keep those ones. I keep those. Right, like I grew up in this era. Of course, I want it. Right? They didn't have a Voltron one though. But don't worry. This is the same Barbie car, same exact one. You're not missing out. If you already have it, that's the only thing that's different is the top parts. Don't worry. But no weird cars like this will be in any of those boxes. I buy those just for me because I'm a weird person like that. But that's okay. Who doesn't like squishy cars or things that they grew up watching on the television, right? Thundercats. Wow. I was like, what is that? Thundercats. Just like yesterday, everybody wins. When you buy a box, you win. They're all priority. And I get it done. Shipping out is tomorrow morning. So after the show, you know what I do? I go invoice it out, box it, and everything's ready. Bird's like, holy smokes, I got all these boxes. Thank you so much. And thank you, Pepsi, for the moderation. Thank you guys for coming in. And you guys can pick your box. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes left. And let's go. Let's sell a box. Let's sell a box. Let's celebrate. Sell a box. Right? Sell a box. We could do more giffies too, It's always good to give giffies. It's always good to give, but to give, I also need to sell. That's just the nature of the beast. Oh, let's start that auction again. You pick your box. And I said, and listen, you get a sweater, you get the premium. These are just examples of premiums, okay? Just examples. Or something similar, premium or equivalent. It could be, it could be the training day car, I think it's Johnny Lightning training day car. Sick. It's in one of them boxes as the premium, So it's a premium and equivalent, plus a mainline, plus a sticker, plus a sweater, plus the things, all the things. But I'm out of 2X, so I have XL, 3XL, large, medium, and 1 small. These are men's sizes, and I wear them like pajamas because they're cozy. And me, I'm always hot, so temperature-wise hot. Temperature-wise hot. Somebody was asking me if I was going to sell. I'm going to start selling them like this, so people can build their own customs. They can go through all the trials and tribulations of building them because it is fun. Some people want to, but they just don't want the chemicals or have those type of chemicals in their houses, or maybe they have their own vision. Like stripping these effers. Let me tell you, it is a pain in the butt because they still have a lot of work needs to be done. Because just because you got most of the chemicals off, don't mean you paint it right. There's no, you gotta still clean. It takes a while. It takes a while to get there. Paint those interiors, all those stinky red interior. Like I showed you guys. Let me show you what Chris got. And it's a birthday boy. But there's all sorts of custom goodness, all sorts of goodies. Goody tissues. Hang on, let me put all. Oh my gosh. I try to have examples out and then they end up being everywhere in my way. So Chris Valdez, so he could, I don't know if it's a sweater or a hoodie, right? So you pick your size, you pick your box, and let me show you. So he got box number 6. I put some stickers in there. He got the Simon Drum Mini stickers. He got a Supra. That's his main line. That he got the BMW and he got the gold SI. Okay, it has lenses that light up in the black light. Real riders. And you seen any stinky red interior? No, you don't. Heck yeah. And it has a UVLS top coat gloss on her, and the lenses light up under the black light, and stickers, and a sweater, and they all go out priority. You know, let's be Valentine's. But there's still more stuff to got, man. Gasser, there's a gasser, there's a lowrider, there's whack sexiness. But that was box number 6. See? And it's Chris's birthday is today. So happy birthday. Happy birthday, boy. That's cool, man. I did do 2 gold nuggets this week. A Nissan Drift Wagon and the SI. So very cool, very cool. Oh, and throw that in there too. Very cool. Like I said, I told you guys, every box is a winner. Every box is a winner. I'm just saying. And his name went in for the buyer's duty. You know, we don't sell out tonight, and there's no reason why we shouldn't, because these boxes are on fire. I know I don't have 2XL. I know. Shame, zombie. Well, you guys bought me out of all the 2XLs, and I don't have anything. No 2XLs. But these are spacious. They're cozy. Hey, get a 3XL, and, where's pajamas? For jammies. I don't know. If you're like me, I have very long legs and very long arms. So when I put my arms out, you don't like your arms poking out of your sleeves like this much. But these are dude sweaters, so like I wear small, and they're perfect. I'll just cut the neck out because I like to have spacious neckline. But anyways, check it out. I accidentally got glow in the black light to paint on the car, but I told you I'd fix it. It is fixed. There's no more. And no more. And it says it's the Hello Kitty Mazda Savannah Hello Kitten. The lights, interiors, seatbelts that light up, Hello Kitty, and a Hello Kitty balloon. It's Hello Kitty. I made it. You guys wanted the Hello Kitties. I made you guys the Hello Kitty stuff. Not a lot, because I don't. You guys know. If I want a Hello Kitty car, I'll make one. I mean, those EGs, the pink EGs, I have all the paint to paint them. I just don't have the EGs to paint them. Right? If you want a Hello Kitty EG, I don't have EGs for you guys. I'm sorry. I do have the Rally EG there. This one, I guess you could make that. You can make that a Hello Kitty dragster. I don't know. I want a punk rock Hello Kitten. Punk rock. I want a Rally Hello Kitty. Showing people how to do the paperclip. Operation Paperclip Axle. I did get a wealth of knowledge. For people just sit there and I feel like a jerk because nobody was even talking to me. Like, am I not talking on that? Do I talk too much? Do I not let anybody talk? I want to hear you guys out too. You know, if you have questions, let me know. Let me know. But there is a dope gasser in the boxes. There's a Bel Air gasser and they're custom. And you also get a premium or equivalent, a mainline, or it's a mystery. So it's a mystery and a custom. See, and stickers and all the things and a sweater or a hoodie. But that's gonna be just until these boxes are done, and that's it. No more. I mean, then I'll have them under the buy it now. And these go out priority today. Actually, today, if your East Coast is 2 a.m., I'm sorry if you're up so late. I mean, but if you're a night owl like me, hey, we can hang. Because after the show, I go straight to the invoice and I get it packed up and done. I don't procrastinate. Heck yeah. It is a lot of work. Just to get a gist of that. But, people don't understand. You don't just, drill them. And I will sell them like this. People can make their own customs. But, but they don't come out looking all beautiful and shiny. That's not it. That's no. Sometimes you gotta see the truth. There's the truth. Right? There's the truth. A lot of freaking work. Don't even ask. That is called for. There's that gasser, Bel Air gasser. Right? That gasser. Huracan. That is the Skyline R32. I forgot what that. There's another Bel Air gasser. The one that's in there is that sexy purple one I showed you guys. It's a lot of effing work. I tell you what, this is what I do for a living. I love it. No complaints. But some people want to do it. And I finally got a couple of those Sylvies, and no, they're not ready. They're not going to be ready for a while because, it takes a very long time to get all that junk out of there. I will sell them raw if you guys want them. I'll just strip them premiums, right? That was from the Mountain Drifter set. I do a bunch at a time, and I have like 3 custom orders, but man, I don't like the stress, being under stress and stuff of a deadline. So I'm like, you guys just let me do my magic and I'll do it, but it might take a while. So I don't no one pays in the beginning. Or if they have a car and they send it to me, I'll get it done. I do make my own paints, or I do buy paint, but like everything else, it gets pricey. And it's getting harder and harder to me to find Sylvies. Aw, don't say that. It's hard to sell your art. It's so hard. Oh my God, let me tell you. It's hard to even get your name out there. I know. I'm an artist. First and foremost, I'm all about the artistry. And I'm not just talking about diecast. I'm talking about all cars, all art. If you're a nail tech, if you're a car wrapper, and if you're a first responder, no matter. As long as you love the diecast or cars or boats, everything in between. Toys. Toys. I like these are in the end of the day, the toys, but they're art. Nobody else will have it except you. Or you can make your own. Because some people don't have airbrushes and paint brushes and all the things, and it is not a popularity contest. And this is the deal. You work on little tiny things. This is the truth. This is not glamorous, but I'm not trying to get eye strain, and I already need glasses. So wear glasses and wear contacts, which I need to go get more of. Time. Oh yeah, I know, baby. I know. Oh my, I know. I know. So, birthday, Chris. This is for your birthday. I'm gonna rayoke that for your birthday boy. I don't know which one it is, but I hope you like it. As a rayoke from me to Chris Valdez for his birthday, because it's his birthday and he bought a box and he got the gold SI straight off the bat, baby. Rayoke from Zombie. And I do this because I love to, not because I have to. And if you don't know, Rayoke stands for is Random Act of Kindness, because I love you guys and I appreciate you. So that is also going to Chris for his birthday, little birthday present. So I don't know which one it is. You want me to open it? Are you sure you don't want to open it? You want to see it? Are you sure? Okay, I'll open it. I'll cut the top. I know how you feel. It's like, open it. Oh. Ooh, that's what you got. But ooh, look at, there you go. Look, and he got a birthday boy winning. Look at that. These are ones. The impressive art. These ones come in these mystery bags. I told you they're always fire. These bags are fire. We don't have no duds in these bags. I mean, unless you don't like Mercedes and Datsuns and stuff, but he got the Subi Impreza. Heck yeah. Yes, happy birthday. But that is a rayoke for Chris for his birthday, and appreciate you. And I appreciate you. And he also follow Mr. Chris Valdez. He is also a customizer, and when you do this for a living, 1000%, it is hard to get your name out there. People even look at you. So you got to be on all the platforms. I'm on Instagram, Facebook, kind of. I do TikTok streams. I help people, because sometimes you can get lost during the way. You do. People get lost. They don't know where to start. They don't know they should cover the windows of the car when they drill it. And sometimes they drill it and they might drill straight through the car. If you just drill it. So not don't just, drill, just a little bit. Like I said, just a little bit. And just to get that rivet off. Because if you don't, and you just drill it, you can drill to one side and then drill down the side of the post, and then you can't get a screw in there. Then you're going to have to go other ways to fix it. But, I'm going to start selling them all like this. Oh, this keeps my mental state clear. Well, on point. Because I'm all over the place. I have a neurodivergent mind, which is fancy for I have ADHD and OCPD. Obsessive compulsive personality disorder and ADHD, and I have insomnia. So instead of whining about it, I just build stuff. I just build and I love cars. Love old school muscle. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I like, fix those people. Okay, don't. Just because you get real riders doesn't mean it's gonna fit on there. You gotta, and they don't always sell stance wheels to fit your car. Sometimes you gotta go through all your car wheels and be like, okay, which can I put together that look the same as these but good? I mean, they can be different, but and I'm gonna black out that top. So cool. Such a pretty car, right? This is this car, you guys probably don't think this is front of, this car was featured in the Fast and Furious movies. Well, not this car. The car in that one was gray. This one, it's not gray. No gray. I'm gonna black out the top. It's a pretty car, man. I love my old school muscle. I'm old school, baby. But these are in the works, but I did paint the interior. I found some wheels. I'm gonna fix those axles with my Operation Paperclip. Operation Paperclip axles. Because it works. And people don't understand, just because you put different wheels on it, it's not gonna make it a low rider immediately. It's not how it works. And if you want them tucked up in under your car, unless it's a lowrider already, it's not gonna come like that. Okay, sometimes you're gonna have to cut into the body to make those wheels go up and stick up in there. Or you might have an issue where the body doesn't sit on top of the wheels, and you didn't cover it, the axle with the wheels, and then you try to screw it back together, and then the wheels go back up in the body. You gotta fix those, y'all. That's how it is sometimes. Like, people don't realize these are problems that you might run into. I'm just saying it. Like, there's a lot of old school cars in the blue cards that have this issue, and some of the some of the newer ones too. Some of the newer ones, it's okay. Oh no! No, hi, Chris. Jeez, I know. I feel you, friend. Woo. Well, I've had these 1/16 drill bits just shatter. That's why I say safety first. Safety flipping first, y'all. But if you want the keys to the kingdom to get inside that card, make it a custom. 1/16 and a 1/8, and I don't know where I put my 1/8. It was right here. But I go through these like it's like chewing bubble gum. Chewing gum. I mean, I don't chew gum. It's bad for my jaws. I don't know. Do you guys clench your teeth? I'm a clencher. Clench my teeth. Yeah. I clench my teeth. When you talk through your teeth, you clench them. I don't know. That's why I don't chew gum, because I don't need any more problems. But sometimes it's stress induced when you clench your teeth, or like you clench your teeth, you're doing that top coat, and it is spiders out. Oh my gosh. Sells really good wheel axle for it. Pushes them into the back of the. Sells really good wheel axle, pushes it back into the wheel, so cut axle down to the size of it for each. Yeah, and you don't have to drill it to change the wheels out, unless the wheels are too wide. Unless the wheels are too wide, or they're already tucked up. If it's a low rider and you want to make it lower, you want to put better wheels on it, or some people like me just I need to paint the interior, and if I'm going to put pretty wheels on it, I'm going to do all the things. I just to each their own, and it's awesome. But if I'm going to put pretty wheels on my car, you best believe I'm going to be painting all this. I'm going to do the rest of the things, I mean, I like those alloy wheels. Alloy wheels cost, 7 times more than the car. But people like us, we get it. Some people are like, are you crazy? Yeah, a little bit. It's good to have a little bit crazy. It's good to have a little bit crazy, baby. Just, but if you want them Carlomos, you want those spinny ones, with the ball bearings that make the pretty sounds. And listen, Carlomos, these wheels are fragile. There's no refunds. Let me just tell you, do not try to just strong arm your way into building these cars. It's not going to work out for you. You're going to be upset. Don't throw your die cast through a wall, for heaven's sakes. I have friends drill, like, specifically, they accidentally drilled a hole straight through the back of the through NSX fronts, or all the way through the windows. And they're like, how do I fix this zombie? I was like, to fix a windshield, if you drilled through it, you can use UV resin. UV resin, and then a lot of sanding first, and then a little bit UV resin, and then more sanding and sanding and sanding. Wet sanding, by the way. Wet sanding. And then, UVLS gloss or type of polyurethane clear. And then you can make it clear again. Or you could just, just sand, and put the UV resin just a tiny bit and sand it so it's all flush. And then you could just black it out. Because it's hard. It's hard when it has scratches to make it unscratched. It takes flipping forever because wet sanding, there's no machine for that small. I mean, if they do, I can't afford it. And the older cars, the plastic is a lot softer as time ages. So if you have like these Nissan box sets and stuff, I opened a box of Atomics, which is Hot Wheels, micro machines. They have the Atomics, but I opened them, and those were all held in place with rubber bands. But when I got it, and they're like 20-something years old, but all the rubber bands, all the elastic, they're just shattered all throughout the box. So the cars are just like a rattle. It was like, so if you think those rubber bands are going to stay there forever, just wait 20 years. It's not. Like these M2s that have the clear rubber bands on them, just take them out, put them in a better case. Because those rubber bands will fail, and so will the ones in their Nissan box sets and on all the things. I think that's why they put a little bit. That's why they feel a little bit oily when you open them. I think that is the reason. Because if you keep a little bit of lubricant on those rubber bands, it's like it's like those oh my gosh, those belts, the serpentine belts and stuff like that. Those rubber belts from snapping. Keeps them longer. Lubricating things helps a lot. And sometimes people don't understand when they bring it through onto the other side to a diecast world. Sometimes people don't just understand. It's like you can use your knowledge for cars, for for your diecast. You can use regular schmegular paint. You can use nail polish lacquer. You can use a multitude of things. But check it out. So I drilled this one today, but that's what she looks like when she's take it out. They're like, no taillights. But you guys, sometimes it's a pain in the ass to find the taillights, and sometimes you can find some, but sometimes they don't fit. Sometimes they don't fit. But so this one was drilled. So I didn't clear the body, but that's it. And this is what it looks like after you take out the body out of the chemicals. I mean, I like that style, but those are Wheel rider. Those are rubber wheel riders. Those are the wheel riders. Rubber tires. And these are niche mines. Yeah. But that's what it looks like inside. Just eh. But I do put stainless steel screws in them. But I'll sell them like this if people want to do their own. To get them from just to this state takes time. I mean, yes, to screw them, but also be careful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I put these are not tapped. I didn't have to tap them. If you drill them just right, you don't need to tap them. If you mess up, you might need to. But I have like all the different screws and the smaller ones and the bigger ones and the longer ones, because sometimes you might drill in them too deep. They need longer ones. I don't know. You just where you can get some really good ones at the computer store. Just ask go to a computer store. They have all the tiniest screws and the screws you need for the cars. They might just give you a giant bag of them for free. Thank you. Creepy is like, where are you? I'm like, I was like, he's somewhere.
I got pie cooking. I'm about to take a shower. I just cleaned out the fridge, put everything away.
And Creepy is like, go get him. I was like, no.
Stop, Creepy.
I was like, he, Bird's burnt out. This is not his jam, man. I mean, he.
I love customs. I love hanging out and playing with them, but I don't like selling.
You heard it here. He doesn't like selling. I mean, and this is my art, right? I'm responsible for my own art, and I do how I see fit. Listen, I didn't sell all my customs. I keep some. I keep some because that body is hard to find, and it was funky. This one was the one with the red interior and the gold, the base that was gold with the red interior. Oh, and the ketchup and mustard decal. Ugh. But it had those lenses. If you guys can look past all that stuff. Some y'all, it's like that Super Sylvia. You're like, what kind of car is that under all those decals? There's so many decals, you don't even know what kind of car it is. It's like, what kind of car is that? Right? This is Bird's car. I'm just saying. These are expensive because they have all the things. This is a tarmac. It's like a $30 car. But you don't have to put the tampos on it. You don't have to put rubber wheels on it because it comes with it already. But it does have screws, so you can open. I mean, did they paint the interior? I don't think they did. They put all sorts of tampos all over it. It's like, I'm not confused. I don't. And and it's smaller. They are smaller, way smaller than Hot Wheels. Like, it's an itty bitty baby car. I mean, it says 1/64th, but that's supposed to be a Sylvia, Super Sylvia. But you guys can make your own Hello Kitty EGs with the make a drag EG one, right? I don't want Hello Kitties all over my cars. I don't. All over my Fizzy Pops. Okay, fine. I drink Hello Kitty Fizzy Pops all day long, baby. Man, so welcome. If you guys are not already listening to all this craziness, you get the boxes with all the sweetness. All right, it could be a lowrider. You get a premium or equivalent. You get a mainline, or it could be a mystery bag. These are just an example. It could be this one. It could be a dairy delivery, and the dairy deliveries are super fun to customize because look at all this real estate. I love these, man. These are so cool. These are mega cool. I open mine, right? I do put screws in it. See? That's a premium Open it, live your life. Right? It's fun to roll around, and this one's chunky. She's heavy. She's cool, yo. Listen, if you want to put Simpsons or whatever, you can. If you have a company, put your own company name. Have somebody make you some tampos. You could put them on there. I'm making a zombie comic. It's taking a while. Like I said, I do everybody else's first because I try to sell art. I try to sell my art every week, and sometimes sometimes you win, and sometimes you want to pull your hair out and like. But I don't quit. That's one thing you don't do is you don't quit on yourself. Absolutely not. I refuse. Because if you don't believe in yourself, nobody else is going to believe in you or your art. Now, I'm very serious about art, and I know how hard it is to even get into the industry of art and modeling and all those things. All those things. There's a standard, and there's also a stereotype. Like they think, like when I was wrapping cars and stuff, they're like, when I pop out and the customer comes, they're like, oh, is she working on my car? Yeah, she's. And they tipped me. I was like, sweet. Tips are much greatly appreciated, right? Like the further I move west, like the smaller the tips got. I'm like, okay. I mean, for tipping jobs. But I tip, I tend to tip everybody. The valet person, which you should tip anyways, to like, everybody's like, okay. I tipped because it's nice. It's a nice thing to do. It's good karma. Karma comes back to you. It just does. You guys know? You don't know. I'm telling you right now. Karma comes back in spades. And what we're doing here, we are selling the fire. We are, and I'm not a liar, and my pants are not on fire. Well, like you get awesome goodies. You get a sweater, or it could be a hoodie. It could be gray, red, or black. All of them are custom. All of them are super different from one to another. I don't have 2XL, but you get mainline, you get the premium, and you get the custom. There's that ass for that gold nuggies. But hey, there's still good stuff in these things. There's a 510 Datsun. There's a Bel Air Gasser. And I'm not the Bel Air Gasser is not the mainline. It is the custom. There's a lowrider Bel Air. That is not the mainline. It is the custom. To make the customs, you need the bodies. And for a while, I was out of Bel Air bodies. I was outsies. But one day, it's gonna, I used to be able to find A3 Silverados off the chain all the time. Now I'm lucky to find one. Silverado body. And, that's just how it goes. It ebbs and flows. I mean, and people that are just looking to the monetary value, I get it. But if you're gonna keep it forever and ever, then I don't understand why not open it. When I showed you guys a way you can open it without damaging it, right? You could put it back in there. Just do all the things and then put it back in there. And then it looks like an ultra treasure hunt, right? It's like, give that as a present to your friend. Blows their mind every time, right? It's very cool. That's a very cool present. I think so. Welcome, everyone. Oh, yeah, you get all the goodies. There's the boxes. There's some sweaters and or hoodies. I mean, it could be a sweater, it could be a hoodie. I'm out of 2XL. This one's a 3XL. Zombie girl maze, but they're all different, They're all different. Hot Wheels, Team Hot Wheels, zombies. Because I'm your girl zombie, but they're all fun, and each and every sweater or hoodie are different. I do not have any 2XLs, and I don't think I'll have any for a while because birds all me. I'm like, fine. So I have what I got. I got a bunch of XLs, larges, mediums, one small, and I think 2 3XLs now. I think I have 2. I know I have one done. Well, 2, because that black one is a 3XL. So 2 3XLs. But I'm wearing an XL right now, and it's very cozy. It's like pajamas. Right? If I go outside, and I'm wearing shorts, so if I stand up, it looks like I'm not wearing anything except a sweater. But I'm 5'6", and these are very spacious sweaters or hoodies. Give unto your love, Valentine's Day is coming up. I didn't say I told you so. If you don't buy a box, maybe maybe you want to give the merch to your person, and you're like, or you want to buy them the car, and then you end up looking at it, you're like, you know what? I might just keep this one. Get them something else. It happens. Yeah, it does. All the time it does. Trust me, I know. But like I said, you guys, it's like there's lowriders in there, gassers in there, wagons in there, all sorts of goodies. You don't get 1 or 2, you get 3 cars. That's right, 3 cars, 1 custom. 1 custom is, there's a K5, the Jaws one. The Jaws premium is $20 by itself. And, you get a main line in there of some sort. Not a goofy one, all right? I've only put the good ones in there. The good ones. All the ones people want me to customize, and, it's hard to part with them because they're my little canvases. I need them. But hey, this is a fun show. We're all about trying to have fun and spread the love, spread the fun and ideas and, innovations. If you have ideas or things that make lives easier on each other, that's what we do here. We help each other out. But I did find 2 Dodge Chargers to make it generally, because generally is a 1969 Dodge Charger, and I sold all my Chargers. Thank goodness I found 2. These are in my personal collection. But you know what? It's a short card, very cool, and the blacked out generally is sick, Let me tell you, you're looking fine. But I did get some tampos. Some generally tampos for a black 69 Dodge Charger. But the other one is going into the chemicals because, generally is orange. Orange, glad I didn't say bananas. Yeah, because, it looks okay. I guess purple, but it's, I don't know. That reminds me of like a Roadrunner. Roadrunners. The Roadrunner? Not the cartoon. Some people are like, what the heck is that? Oh my gosh. It hurts my heart. It hurts me. Like I said, I don't care for ketchup and mustard cars. This is birds. I'm just showing you guys. These are very delicate. If you drop it, that wing is snapping right off. Like, these are adult collectors ones. This one's a tarmac. Super Sylvia. You get what you pay for. Has side mirrors on there, and those will pop off. And I like tarmac. I like it. They're expensive. Okay, they're expensive. They get pricey. You buy 4, it's like, I don't know, well over $100 for the ones I want. Heck yeah, they are. Oh boy, your girl has some expensive taste, but that don't mean I have all kinds of money like that. No, nope. Look, I can make that into a generally. That'd be fun. I mean, but it's a 70. Still, can make a squishy card to generally. Generally speaking, you like that? All right. I like your jokes are dry, zombie. Yeah, but still funny. Still funny though. Welcome, welcome everybody. So let me tell you my predicament. Let me redact that, pull it back. I got most of the new wagon set. The new wagon set is not on, fancy premium cars, because they're not premiums. They're like the old school blue cards. But these ones are metal and on metal. The wagon series, they're on cards like this, but they have the art like that. And all the Datsuns were gone. Of course I want the Datsun. I have all of them. Except the Datsun. All except, it's like saying I have everything but the Datsun. Of course. I'll find it eventually. I know it's dropped here somewhere, so somebody has one. I'll buy it. I never say it to anybody, give me. That's rude. But no red interior. No red interior. But look, why wouldn't you paint that cute, sweet little pup? Like usually at the back of the Bel Air wagons, Chevelle wagons. Usually in the back of the Chevelle wagons, it's not a cute little doggy. Usually it's like tools, a fishing pole, some stuff like that. But that's in that way. All that red isn't. Well, I extracted all the red. I extracted the red, and I'm gonna paint that. And the little doggy. Because people they don't see it unless you paint it, and it pops out and slaps them in the face. And they're like, "Oh, that's a dog." Yeah, it is. I mean, and they don't have like little surprises like that all the time. They don't have little surprises like that cute wiener dog all the time. Volvo Drift Wagon, there's two doggies in the back. And not all cars have a super secret surprise like that. No. That's just not the case. In the back of that pretty thing, that pretty Chevelle wagon, delivery wagon, there's no doggies, there's no nothing back there. It's just a bunch of nothing. You can put stuff back there. You can make stuff and put back there, but you gotta cut out the back window. I mean, no, you don't. No, you don't. It doesn't have a back window. You could put some surfboards sticking out. You can make some. You could buy some. Seriously, you can buy some old RLC parts. I mean, not RLC, Red Line parts. They do sell them somewhere. I know. I need to get some Red Line wheels and some parts. I forgot which one I have. I have an original Red Line from 1968, one of the Sweet 16. It's interesting. I like it. I like it a lot. And listen, just because it's broken don't mean you cannot fix it. I mean, sometimes they're at the point of no return, but usually if you have the will, there's ways, right? I have some heritage cars that are old, right? Old Lenzies, Corgis, and all the stuff before it was Matchbox and Hot Wheels. There were other ones that predate Hot Wheels. I just want you guys to know there's more to life than just Hot Wheels. I like the old ones, the ones that are older than me, and I will restore them. Some of them didn't have windows at all, and their wheels were, just like a straight rod with like plastic tires. They're still cool. They're still amazing. I don't know. It's just I just like restoring things. I like fixing things, restoring things, making them look better, fixing them. If I want them to look clean and Or sometimes you get a car and it's all the temples are all scratched up or missing or whatever. Maybe I've dropped it, dashed it. It's like, and you didn't like the color anyways. So, she's pretty. I want to make a roof rack for this. I'm going to do that with some PLA plastics, regular plastic, You can reuse the plastic that comes off the blister of your cars. Yes, you can, baby. I'm just saying, you just need to know what the heck you're doing and map it out. Draw it out on a piece of paper. That's usually how I go with my plan of attacks on making cars. When I get ideas, I write it down on Post-its. That's why I'm always out of Post-its. First, like, I just got a bunch of Post-its. Where'd you put them? It's like, I use them because your girl, if you have ADHD issues, you get it. If you don't write it down, you forget. Or some of y'all are just like, you just forget. Because, like, if it's out of sight, it's out of mind, right? But some of y'all have memories like an elephant. I have that with faces, not names, faces. If I see your face, I'll find you. Like, I'm terrible sometimes at names, but faces, it's like, you don't forget faces. Unless you're traumatized by somebody's face. That's pretty bad. I mean, like bullies, all right? That's different. You can forget that face. Forget it. They're not worth it. They're not worth your brain space. They're not worth it. But the Fast and Furious cars. So I get there. Somebody wanted a BMW. I did have a BMW one. The boxes, it got already. That Lambo, I have it stripped. That is the Lambo now. See, she's gold. But if you have the Lambo and you see the art on the front of the Lambo, it's a lie, all right? Because it looks like it has that shimmer coat on it. Guess what? It don't. It looks like it has that dots and shimmer coat just like that one. It doesn't. Lies. I want another color. Maybe I want a blacked out Huracan. I don't have a blacked out Huracan. I mean, like a matte black. I like matte black Lambos. They're sexy. I like matte black cars or black cars or gloss black, gloss white, two-tone, but royal blue, all the things. Like that color blue, that royal navy, the royalty blue. That's my favorite color. I'll strip all the cars. Just because you have like two don't mean you have to keep them both the same. You don't. There's all the colors in the rainbow, all sorts of colors, and I have all sorts of Seville stripped and ready to be painted in all sorts of colors. So my desk might look like a Caddy Seville like parking lot. All sorts of colors. Because I don't want just one color of the car. If I love the casting of the cars, I want all the colors of the rainbow, all the spectrum colors, everything. Because there's some castings that just break the mold. Totally break the mold, right? Like the 1970 Chevelle SS. Chevy Nova. I think it's Chevy Nova. I think it's the Nova. I think. There's just they're sexy. I don't know if it's 69 or 70. I can't remember. I have two sitting on my desk. I refuse to sell them. I was like, no. I have separation anxiety from my cars. Yeah. That's I like my. At the end of the day, they are toys, And if I have to sell them, I guess fine. I guess. But, I collect the funny ones too. Some of y'all had that, all right? Some of y'all parents gave you that drive when you were in high school. Or maybe your grandma gave you one. I don't have the blue one yet. This is it. Voyager. And it does have the front hood opens up. But I don't have fingernails because it's not practical for what I do. For painting and all these things, you can have long nails. It's just going to take a lot longer. And you might just, have screaming matches with yourself. Like, oh my gosh. I mean, you can wrap vinyl, I guess, on cars with long nails, but really, it will take you a lifetime. But those mom vans, the hoods do open, and yeah, I drilled it, painted the interior because it was awful. It was so bad. It was like a gray yellow. I don't even know how they made that color. Because those colors, like, wow. I was like, really? But man, how much fun. How much fun. I just love these cars. So beautiful. Chevelle SS. 1970 Chevelle SS. Look at that thing. She's so pretty. Oh my god. Just right. Look at that. Mother of pearl. She is sexy. I mean, open your eyes, child. If you just like JDM, there's more to life than just JDM. I know I own a Honda. They made the Ridgeline. Matchbox did though. Did they have a Honda Passport out? I don't know. I don't know if they do. I collect them. I sell them. I strip them. I paint them. All the things. All the fun things. All the fun things that some of y'all have never even seen before. Like, what's that? What's that? I got an Infinity. It's not for sale, but it's cool. No, I haven't. I have a blue one too. Like next to impossible for me to find another one. I haven't found another Durango. Listen, I've been looking, y'all. I know. I had to. I sold one, and for the life of me, I can't find another one that's within selling, like buying purposes, reasons to customize to sell for practically nothing. But this, so if you're just coming in, I tell you what you are getting in these boxes, okay? You get, this is just an example, okay? You get a main line. It could be anything. They're all good main lines, no silly ones. It could be a mystery bag. You get a premium or equivalent, right? And you get a custom, right? Could be Gasser, could be Lowrider, could be JDM, it could be it could be a multitude of things. But listen, you're not gonna get a squishy car, okay? You're not gonna get no squishy cars or no Thundercats or no junk like that. I mean, I like those things. I know now y'all, it's like, I only collect Skylines. All right. Then go collect Skylines. I do have a dark chameleon Skyline. It is this color in one of those boxes. R32 Godzilla Skyline. Okay? The Godzilla. There is a R32. Just say there's two types of R32s. The Godzilla is the one that has the body kit. Okay? Just because this is the R32. That's the R32. You're like, no, it's not. It is. It is. It certainly is. One has a body kit and one does not. Let me see. Do I have it? No. I think I have it. I'm working on. I have it. I have one somewhere. And the one that this one is stripped. But yeah, I am thinking about selling them like stripped with all the interior and stuff. I got a lot of cars that need a lot of love and painting and stuff, and a lot of people want to learn and do it themselves. without having to do all the things, but you're still gonna have to clean it, degrease it, and clean it. You're always gonna have to degrease things. Just know that. That's just the nature of the beast. If you don't, you are gonna run into so many problems. It's gonna make your head hurt. I bet you'll be on YouTube on the regularis. Because a lot of people will go say, F off. I'm not telling you anything. Go learn yourself. It's like, some people are like that. I'm not. You can ask me questions. I'm happy to answer. If I know some stuff, I will give you some knowledge, because knowledge is power. I'm all about sharing some knowledge. I mean, I went to college. Best know some knowledge when you go to college, because in USNA, they don't pay for your college. It's crazy. It's not fair. I mean, college is not for everybody. College is not for everybody. I went back to college later on in life, in my years. I mean, in my mid-20s. I mean, it's still freaking young. You're still stupid in your 20s. I know, because seriously, you still have not lived any of your life in your 20s yet. No, you haven't. You might think so. Trust me, you haven't. There's still a lot to go, baby. You still got lots and lots to do. If you think in your 20s you're having a midlife crisis or a quarter life crisis, you might, sometimes people have meltdowns, breakdowns, and stuff, but usually, I don't know, it's not really life-threatening issues. I'm not saying for all those instances, but usually it's not life-threatening. People think it's like the end of the world, or it's like, if I don't have that super treasure hunt, oh my, just hang back, Let's just make you one. Just make your own super treasure hunt. Just get some prettier wheels. Some of them don't have even good wheels. You're like, what is this? What is this? It's sometimes you get cars and you're just like, man, I don't like all that weird paint. I don't like all those decals all over it, Look at how pretty that is. Oh my goodness. Can't tell me that's not pretty. She's gorgeous, man. Oh. Right? I have serious issues. And, that's original. This is custom. She's not even close to him. I mean, she's so pretty, man. Oh my gosh. And no, it's not a Batmobile. I'm not even good. I'm playing those games, you guys. Look, it's a purple sweet STI with no taillights or headlights or interior. I just put on some wheels. I want to try them on there because just like people that like G.I. Joes and Barbies and put shoes on their dollies, that's what I do for my cars. The wheels are the shoes. And sometimes they need to go through an awakening. They need to go through some transformations. Because it's too pretty of a car to keep her like that. It's a sin to keep it this way. And some people are like, oh my God, you're going to open it. Yes, I'm going to open it. Maybe you found like 1,000 white ones or a bajillion gray ones. Doesn't mean you can't make a purple one or a pink one, You close your eyes the next day, it's your birthday. Another year's gone by. Time has passed because time doesn't wait for anyone. Nuh-uh. Look, I got a Speed Racer car. It is Hot Wheels Speed Racer car. Let's see. It's my first one. It has so much red interior, it hurts me. I at least had to paint the steering wheel. I had to. You guys know, that's the truth, okay? It's like if I want to paint it with some precision, I need to be able to see it. Because little tiny paintbrushes, you can still mess up. And I did not drill it yet. I'm not ready. I mean, she's fine. She's fine just the way she is. I'm an anime kind of girl. Yeah, I am. Check out my Instagram. I have my sexy anime pictures up. Right, modeling shoots, all the things. Go look on your own. Zombie girls minis. There's a lot of zombie girls out there, but only one zombie girl minis. That's all I gotta say about that. You know, and all those weapons and all my photos are real. You know, and people try to do the Scarface, with the double guns, like, say hello to my little friend kind of thing. Guess what? I bet you can't, because those guns are effing heavy. Scarface was using plastic guns. But in that movie, that's a movie. Just unless you have big like arm guns, like the gun show. Welcome to my gun show. Welcome to my katana show. Those are real. Real sharp. Hey, listen, I'm the type of girl that if I can't sleep and I have some, I use knives all the time for utilitarian reasons or for throwing reasons, just because it's fun to stay on top of your game when it comes to tactical weaponry. And it's fun. I mean, but you don't want to throw a throwing knife through a wall. To be precise. You want to have good technique, right? It's like you don't ride a bike for a while. Hey, takes maybe takes a few minutes to reacclimate yourself to riding a bicycle or skateboarding or longboarding or surfing or whatever you are doing that you want to do. Because some people think of diecast and oh, it's just toys. No, it's not just toys. It is not just toys. Because all my diecasts have stories about all of them. When I build them, there's a story. I make up stories in my mind for all my cars. They all have a story. You might not tell you a story. It's totally fictitious. Unless it was a car I did own or my friend had, or they had a hoopty of it or whatever. That's different. You might have stories that are real and stories you made up about when you built your car, or you might just be thinking about yourself sitting in that car, right? Shoot. Just like flossing down on the boardwalk in your low riders Riviera, or maybe you want a G-Wagon. I don't. I mean, I do. I don't want to pay for the maintenance or the insurance or the car payment. I don't want to pay none of that because that's a beautiful car, very expensive payments, and I'm a practical kind of girl. Practical, I'm not rich. I'm rich with love and a passion for the arts and friendship. Like money comes and goes, friends, friendships. People are very quick to call people your like friends. I don't just call people my friends because they can, just know sometimes your friends will let you down. It's okay. It is just their friends are like family, and once you're family, that's what happens. It might disappoint you from time to time. Saying it happens. Maybe just coming in, let me tell you what we got in store. You pick your box, the boxes, have the diecast, have the customs, So it could be a premium. This is a premium car. With real writers, and I sign them all. It might not be all that bold, but I do sign all my art. That's the truth of the matter, right? Get yourself a box. Tell me your size. I'm out of 2XL. All right. Boxes. And your stuff goes out today in a little bit because I'm shutting the show down in just a little bit. But I will pick, a couple winners out of the jar. And you know what? Screw it. Because the buyers need a winner. At least one. Because, I don't know. And your birthday, awesome. The birthday boy got the birthday gold nugget, and I did 2 gold nuggets this time. I forgot. It's like I did make another. I made a gold nugget EG. It's not even close to ready. Don't even think about it. But I'll go on Mattel Creations, and I can't find stuff like boulevards or whatever the premiums, and you like I got a couple new Nissan Maximas. I want to say Nissan Impalas. I got a couple more for a reasonable price on Mattel Creations because they had them. I was like, huh, because in Utah, they have groups that go hunting and hunting about. And listen, I don't have time to go hunting and hunting and hunting about. I mean, I do. And I also help out my fellow friends that sell mainlines. Listen, the people that sell mainlines also contribute a great wealth to my passion, which is making the customs, okay? Look at it, it's a big transformation. So I'm gonna drill that puppy because damn. I showed you guys how to drill them. Don't just drill to drill, okay? That's that EG, the white one. The white one. This is the OG white one. This is what it looks like without the chemicals, like without the things on it. Look at that. Ooh, it needs some help. But look, it has pretty lenses. It's pretty lenses. You don't have to paint every single tiny thing, but you should at least paint some stuff, right? And taillights need to be painted on that one. And a clear coat. And the side mirrors need to be painted. This is what she looks like, matte white. Side mirrors, wheel riders, interiors, all done. These are all left-hand or right-handed steering, yeah. Taillights, all the things. The little wheel goes in the back, the bigger wheel goes in the front. You can't have it too big of a wheel or too wide of a wheel because if you try to do that, the front one will get stuck in the wheel well or, get jammed and stuff. It will stutter, it will go if the wheel is too big in the front. And if it's too big in the back, it's not going to roll because it's too big. That wheel is the baby wheel that goes in the back. If you guys can tell, it's kind of hard to see. But yeah, you see this big wheel. These wheels are not the same size. And it's not because of the distance. It's just the way they made it. I think I might make a Hello Kitty EG dragster. Maybe an evil Hello Kitten one. Maybe, baby. Well, that hot pink is super hot. That kind of pink, that's what I'm talking about. Look at all my pretty Porsches. All my Porsches. And they're not for sale, though. I like the big ones, too. What's up, everyone? What's going on? Like those kind of displays? I don't. But you can make them, friend. Listen, you can make some. They're not hard to build. I mean, if you want to make some if you need to make one right quick to show you stuff, this is just cardboard box, some foam board, hot glue, and some vinyl I got from the Dollar Tree, and then how you get those magazines with the tires or the tire catalogs and stuff that have all the dope pictures of all the dope cars. You can make your own. I mean, it's not gonna last you forever, but this has lasted a long time, a few years, you know. It's just made out of cardboard boxes and foam board. It just still looks good. You can always change it. And I also sell, I sell those little tiny lifts because sometimes you need a lift in your garage. I have those in the back now. I have two light blue ones, and a white one. And I need to post the red one. I just finished the red one, but you know, grinding down those efforts is a pain in the wingdings. Let me tell you, because you cannot put your lowrider on them nubbins. You guys know what I'm talking about. Those are the M2 lifts, or you can make your own. Listen, this one just needs a little, lifts the arms on the lifts. That's made out of popsicle sticks, or coffee stir sticks. You just need dimensions. And how I got the dimensions is very interesting because I bought one that was supposed to be made out of like resin, a 3D printer, and I got a freaking mess. It was all kinds of not it. That's not what I ordered. I didn't order a bunch of junk. It pretty much it was junk, but I did get measurements off it and made my own. Started making my own, and you can make them out of just regular, like coffee stir sticks, some glue, imagination, and just a little bit of paint. And then you can glue them or use Loctite on the bottom, and you could just put it on the base, and those your cars or your lifts, they don't go anywhere. They'll just stay right in place. You don't have to use like wax. Some people use wax for miniatures to keep them from moving, but wax melts in the summer. Wax melts in the summer, and it's, the die cast is really heavy. It's just not. It's not an even game for little tiny miniature things. If you put like a car on a lift, you're gonna, just use the Loctite. It works. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I did have a ball of my Loctite. Where did it go? I don't know. It's this blue stuff. The Loctite Fun Tack, because I don't put magnets in my cases. And you can look. It's a lot of. You could use this on a lot of cars. You don't even need that much. So if you have like something like a little shelf or something like that, and you don't want your cars moving about and falling on the ground and possibly breaking or scratching a windshield or what have you, you just put a little tiny ball of that on there and just check it out. She's not going anywhere. Then you can take it off. No damage. I don't have any Eclipses for sale. Because hard to, definitely one. Besides the Evo and Infinity and Durango and some other cars, it's for me impossible to find at the moment. Like and Maseratis. I only have one Maserati. It's crazy, but no, I don't. Evos, I have one. It is spoken for. I'm sorry if I run into one, or if you have one. Right now, not taking any more custom work on right now, unless I have one already stripped. It's still going to go through a lot of work, but I have a lot of cars, and I have more. I have like 3 times 3 or 4 of these, all full up, just like that, full of cars, trucks, JDM, American Muscle, low riders, gassers. But I only have one Evo out of all the stacks and stacks of diecasts that need to be cleaned and polished and painted. I only have one Evo. I don't have any Lancers. No, sorry, that is a Lancer. Mitsubishi Evo. But no Eclipses. I haven't seen one in a while. That's a lie. I have seen one. In my personal collection. I have a Eclipse. What is it? Oh my gosh. It is the prototype, though. It's the Eclipse prototype. But it was also red and yellow. But that's in my personal collection. Those are ultra hard to find. If you can find one, man, good luck. But if I have more than one, I always one for me, one for Bird, and I customize the rest. And when I find another one of these pretty things in the wild, I'll put this one up. But until then, my Porsche. Those ones are hard to find. But that one came off like one of those fancy anniversary cards, like not a super glossy card, but fancy card. I think it was gray and yellow and red. No, it was red interior with the gold base and the red and yellow decals on the side. Oh my gosh. Look. It's too ketchup and mustard. I just cannot handle it. I cannot. I don't like it. Red and yellow belong on your hamburger, on your hot dogs and stuff like that. Not in your cars. Not on the cars. And I know that Super Sylvia HKS Tarmac is so ketchup and mustard. It's not mine. It's Bird's. I'm just showing you. These are pricey and ultra fragile. You can't just put that in your pocket unless you have a protector for your pocket ride. I'm just saying. But what you're winning today is all sorts of goodies. Okay, all sorts of goodies. You get this what you get Zombie Girl mini sticker, mainline, a premium, and a sweater, and a custom. So this was the last box I just got, and a custom. And a sweater or hoodie. If that's box number 6. So there's only a few boxes left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. There's a Ferrari in one of those boxes, I forgot to say. There's a Ferrari in one. Yeah. They don't make Ferraris anymore. And no, it's not a tarmac one. It is a Hot Wheels. Ferrari. She's pretty, man. I don't like to make ugly cars. I want to make them prettier. or super fun, right? Your cars would be fun. Some people get way too serious about diecast. I'm like, okay, just roll it on back now. I tell you, it's not super serious unless, you got hurt building a custom, which happens. You could drill right through your finger. You could drill right through the windshield of your car and drill into your hand. Or, your 1/16 drill bit might just shatter, and if you're not wearing the correct eye protection, those shards of metal can go straight toward your face. And I want to say, told you so, but wear some protective eyewear for heaven's sakes. And with all these chemicals and stuff, and cleat mats and glosses and high glosses and carriers, and oh my God, it's a mountain of knowledge to build a car. And you might think it's so easy until you get down to the brass tacks. You're like, where do I start? After you strip it, where are you gonna go then? Where? And some people will get just lost. Just okay. I got the car. I got the drill bits. Now what? And practicing putting in axles if you want to make it a low rider, and the bases. Your wheels are too wide, and you want them tucked up inside there, baby. It's gonna take a lot of patience and time. And you might be screaming, why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? Because you want to try it out. Some people want to try it out. It's not for everyone. It is not. It is an art. It is an art. I don't know if you guys know this. If you just want to wheel swap or to wheel swap, that's fine. That's fine. It's great. Wonderful. I'm happy for you. I don't want a wheel swap. I want all the things. I want the lights done. I want the side mirrors done. I want tail lights. I want headlights that go on the black light. I want some ultra dope wheels on it. Okay. I want all the things. Maybe I want that sheen on that 510 Datsun. I want to keep that sheen on there. Put a high gloss coat on there, because over time it will oxidize and it won't have that that shiny, like bluish green sheen. And paint a little bit of the interior. There's nothing wrong with that. And those wheels are not staying on the car. I thought it'd be cute. I mean, I'm going to drop it too. I'm going to lower it. There is one of these 510 wagons in there. There's a Ferrari in one of them boxes. There's a Jaws box, or a box with the Jaws K5 Blazer. Just this, and it's in the glossy card, okay? This one, Bird gave it to me. It was missing a wheel. But these look like Lego wheels. I mean, those are Real Riders straight from Mattel Creations. Those looks better. The Lego wheels look is weird. I only seen those on Legos, not on. I don't know. I don't know if Hot Wheels did a collab with Lego and it's like, oh, I like those. Those Real Riders. I don't know. I don't know if I'd like it. I don't like it. I don't feel weird about it. It's like the interiors that look like flesh colored. No. It's more to life than fleshy colored interior. I don't like it. It's weird. Some of the Ferraris have it. It's fleshy, weird, peachy, icky. I don't know. It's how I feel about red interior. It's the same feeling. Yuck. I mean, you can have like red accents, okay? But the whole thing, all of it red? No. Your girl can't hang, I don't want to. I don't want to. Can't make me. I don't know. I just have fun with it, guys. Some of y'all so serious, like, oh my gosh, I can't believe she's talking about this madness. Is it madness? Is it for coping mechanisms and keep myself in a happy space? Because if you think about all the madness going on in this world, and people talk about aliens and elections and politics, you go down that rabbit hole. No, thank you. No, thanks. I'm good. I don't want to. I want to stay in the realm of things I very much enjoy. Right? Sexy cars, cute cars, cars that glow in the black light, right? So I'm talking about, look at that. Seat belts. I accidentally got a little bit of paint on that, but I did fix it. You guys saw it. You guys that saw it, I told you I'd fix it. I fixed it. That was embarrassing, but I'm only human. I'm a human girl. Some of y'all like, zombie, you ain't right. I never said I was. Maybe I'm Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right, maybe I just like what I like, and that's all right too, right? Look at that Audi wagon. She's so fun. Painted side mirrors, chrome painted. I have the chrome markers, but I use this too. This is like $15 just for that. Just like 12. No, 13. This was when I got it. $13 minus the ship plus shipping is $15, $16 for this much, and you go through that fast. You see how thin that is? Go on and put that through your airbrush gun. It goes by fast. And listen, I bought another one because it works that good. It looks good. If the Silver Surfer had a silver car or truck, man, that's the kind of silky chrome that that puts out, right? No joke, not even kidding, not even a little bit. It comes out super silky smooth, like the Silver Surfer, like Silver Surfer. That's the only way I could describe it. It's not, that stuff is expensive. You don't have to, you don't need to dilute it. And I made my own version of it, and it's pretty close, but you know what? Sometimes I don't have the time. I don't have the time to do all these ratios and all these, graduated cylinders and pipettes and yeah, and I'm still talking about diecast. This is just the paint for the diecast, right? It's a lot of stuff. You're like, oh my gosh. Some of you are just like, okay, it's too much information coming out at one time. You can get very much overwhelmed, like just thinking about painting. Like, what paint do you use? Do you need to prime it? Are there any, abnormalities within the die cast? What kind of paints do I use? What kind of paint can I use to paint the interior? What kind of brushes do you need? La 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 la, and the list goes on and on. It's so much. It's a lot. Also, there's a training day. The training day card is a premium in one of these boxes. And there's a Ferrari in one of these boxes. There's so much sickness in one of these boxes. Somebody needs to get one. Because it is 2:14 in the a.m. in Salt Dog City of the Utah. Of the Salt Lake City, Utah. I'm from the East Coast. I'm from Virginia Beach, baby. From Virginia Beach. But it's been a while since I've been back. It's not my most favorite place in the world. I wouldn't call it home. That's just where I'm from. I don't know. I don't know. Gypsy heart, right? It's like you haven't really found a place where you say, okay, I could live here forever. I haven't found that place yet. You never know. I could die soon. I'm still young, kind of. My diecast keep me young, right? They do. They certainly do. They certainly do. Some people are like, I'm old. I'm like, yeah, and you still have diecast. That's awesome. You get to live your best life now. You're older, and you can buy any diecast you ever dreamed of. Back in the day, they didn't have Sylvia Skylines and R35s and Honda Civic SIs and la 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 la. Back in the day, back when I was growing up, we had a bicycle and, maybe some chalk, maybe. Got in trouble, you went exploring, maybe build forts and mud pies. Got all dirty and parents yelled at you a lot. So that's how I grew up. No Barbies, no diecast. I mean, I had violin lessons, I had modeling lessons, I had all sorts of lessons. Martial arts. My parents put us in all the things to be a smart human and have manners and poise, right? Because at this moment in our lives in 2024, there's a lot of dodos in this world. And it's very interesting. It's so interesting that there are these people on that go viral for being asshats, right? Because when I grew up, if you did that kind of stuff, it's called assault, right? It's like, but people let this happen. And I'm like, no, 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 no. And if you ever had a stalker, if somebody tries to roll up on you and say it's a prank, that's not pranks. That is trauma. It's just, you might get shot or stabbed because you never know what people are packing heat, because this is a concealed carry state. And if you listen, you don't even need to have a CCL anymore to carry, and that's a terrifying thing. You know why? Because a lot of people might have a gun but don't know how to use it, don't know how to clean it, take it apart, put it back together, shoot it. Even at close range, you could have it very close to somebody and still miss them. That's right. I'd rather have a knife any day. Hand-to-hand combat, I'm all about it. Let's go. Because you could do more damage and you don't have to reload with knives and swords and katanas. There's no reload. I just know your rights, know all the things, know all the stages, and man, people that carry guns, you best know your rights and how to use it, and keep it safe away from children. And if your kids, it's like when I grew up around guns, so we knew gun safety. Some people just think it looks cool. Is that really a thing? I don't like it. That's so dangerous. It's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. This is why I lose sleep. It's like I already have insomnia, but I also think about stuff like that a lot. It's like, what is the world coming to? Right? Like, and I'm a girl in my 40s, right? Girl in my 40s, right? 45 this year. Mayday. Mayday, zombie girl Mayday. She's turning 45 this year. I don't know. Certainly does not feel that way. Certainly doesn't feel that way. And if you customize, you know how painful it can be. Oh yeah, it's fun though. I like it. I like it a lot. But what's Bird doing? I don't know. I haven't seen him all night. I seen him for like a second. He gave me some juice. Some juice. And did I with it? But sometimes you want more than one. Sometimes you want two. Maybe you want three, right? It's fun to have a fleet of, mail trucks, right? I'm just saying, it's fun. Because you might have a backdrop that is a neighborhood, right? Or maybe you have a city. I want a whole, like, my house is just a miniature house, right? I mean, it's not a mini house. I mean, I live inside it. I do have a lot of diecast, like from monster trucks to look at all those Mighty K's, motorcycles, helicopters, all sorts of things, Porsches. Here's my Sprite. You guys know this is a Mazda. This one, the one, and I had to paint the teeth in. It's driving me nuts. There's teeth in there. That's supposed to be a Mazda. That was the Hot Wheels Legends car. It's funky. It's fun. It's funky fun. I would drive it. I would drive it like a hellion. Yes, I would. Yeah, I would. Because it looks like a lot of fun, right? Have you ever drove a gasser? If you haven't, please put that on your to-do before you die. Don't climb Mount Everest. Drive some really fast, mega fast cars, or supercars, like a mega fast, really fast, ultra fast, if they let you. if your friends have these cars, or you are sponsored, or what have you, or you got the to drive some of these cars, oh boy, what a thrilling thrill it is, and I highly recommend it. It's like I like cars that are, just I love my Elements. Cool 4-cylinder cylinders. All the cylinders work now. All the cylinders work now, and it's weird driving an automatic. It is. I'm just telling you right now, I don't like it. I like my little Honda Element 4 cylinders, okay? 5-speed. It's a 2006. I don't even know if they make standards. Do they make standard cars anymore? I don't even know. They make computer cars, like robots. It's weird. And I was I listen to some news, but too much news is not good for your mind, body, and soul. And I heard on the news, and I don't know how relevant it is anymore, but like you could be sued by Tesla if you bought a Cybertruck and you try to resell it. Like, you can be sued by Tesla if you try to resell. So whose car is it really then? Right? If it's your car and you want to sell it, then who really owns it then? Does Tesla still own it? Like, is this a clause? Does anybody have a Cybertruck? I mean, I've only seen them in on YouTube, people driving their Cybertrucks. I mean, I have a miniature one, 1/64 scale one is cool. Honestly, I'll just maybe I have a friend that has one. I don't have one. Certainly not. They're cool looking. They're very retro looking. Very retro-esque. Like back in the 80s, if you're to think of like the future kind of car, like a cyberpunk type of car. That's what they look like to me inside my mind, if I could describe it, what they look like. They don't look like your normal car. They don't. Or truck. Actually, the Cybertruck is it's an SUV. It's not a truck. I don't see a truck bed. But I don't know. So I heard that on the news, and then I heard some really atrocious stuff, and I was like, okay. That's why I don't watch TV. I don't watch TV. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these shows. These reality shows are not reality. They're not. And they're, I don't know. Maybe I need to go back in a time machine and go back to the future. You're such a nerd zombie. Right. Welcome. But yeah, let me tell you, there's all sorts of goodies. I just like talking, shooting the stuff with my diecast friends, showing off diecast cars, customs. There's a custom in every box. It could be a Ferrari, it could be a premium, it could be a Porsche. The mainline could be a Porsche, the premium could be a Porsche, it could be a Honda, it could be something. There is a Ferrari in one of these boxes. I forgot to say. Yeah, there is. Get you one. And I don't have any 2XLs. I don't. Sorry. I have a couple 3XLs, extra large, and these are manly man sweaters or hoodies, but they're all packaged up, so those are mysteries. You pick your size, you pick your box that is available, and the boxes are right there. But this is a box that got had the Supra, BMW Supra. I wrote them a birthday card for their birthdays, and they got the SI. All right, all my customs have real riders. That's just the facts. There's a gasser in there. There's a low rider in there. There's a R32 Godzilla dark chameleon in one of those boxes. So you don't just get one car, you get three. You get 3 cars and a sweater and a Zombie Girl Minis sticker. And this is just a promo for when I drop my merch. So these sweaters and the hoodies are not going to be around forever. And plus, nobody wants to wear a sweater or hoodie in the summer or spring. Well, maybe in spring, depending on where you are. I mean, if you live where it's just warm all the time, I get it. You don't want a sweater. Maybe you just want a light jacket. But you get all the things. But all the things. And some have mystery bags. Where is it? That look very cool. I do have all 5 now. Yes. I was missing the Porsche. I finally got the Porsche. And that one, this is the 2020 Corvette. It's a Matchbox one. There's 5 cars. There's the ambulance, the 2020 Corvette, the Porsche, and I forgot what the 2 other ones are. But they're all sweet. It's always good to have the whole shebang. Customs. Look at how pretty. Or it could have a bag full of fun. It could have a mystery bag. And listen, these bags are no joke. These are straight up fire. Okay, there's no animal ones in there. No. There's gonna be like this one was the Impreza. The one I gifted to Chris for his birthday was the Impreza. He wanted me to open it. I was like, "Are you sure?" He said yes. Opened it. Impreza. So that could be an Impreza. I don't know. I don't read them. I just know it could be a Datsun. It could be an Impreza. It could be a Mercedes. It could be a bunch of things. But a silly car? No, sir. No, sir. No, ma'am. And there's the K5 Blazer from Jaws. The premium one. I know this is not the Jaws car. I'm just saying it's a premium Jaws that's not opened. So you get a mainline, a premium example, a custom sweater. All you get, and it goes out today. Priority. If you're wondering what to get your love, everybody likes cars, especially a custom car. And I'll even send you a Valentine's Day sticker if you want. Because some people are like, I hate Valentine's Day. Don't hate it. Just, hang out with me. I love diecast. We can bond over diecast, right? We can all be Valentine's Day people. It have to be Mr. Syrup just because you don't have somebody. Lots of people don't have people. Why? I don't know. You can't force people to like you. Just can't pay people, and you shouldn't have to pay your people to like you. That's ridiculous. They like you because they like you, and that's it. That's all there is to it. If they don't like you, then they're gonna go kick some rocks, Because all my friends are the real dealio. They're all good. They're all solid. They are not flaky flakesters. They're the best. Pepsi is a ride or die, okay, friends? I'm just saying. You want this man on your side because he's the besties. He's the best. And if you have not seen his collection, holy smokes. And Pepsi, you need to open a museum. You need to start admission, paid admission to see your collection because it's amazing. It's crazy. BMWs, there might be a BMW in one of these boxes. It could, like I said, that's a BMW premium. That one came in the box. That was in one of the boxes, number 6. The training day car, or it's a premium or equivalent. The training day car from the movie Training Day. I don't know. Some of us haven't seen it. I mean, the thing is like molten lava fire hot. Hot. It's hot. It is it is not Hot Wheels, but it's sexy. It's a movie. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of movies. I like to look at the cars that have been in the movies. Is that weird? That's when you know you're a true motorhead. It's like I don't care about the movie. I just like the cars in the movie, and those aren't even the main characters. They're just the cars, but the cars are the sexy ones. Like, and acting is it is what it is. I don't know. My attention is too short. I have short attention span. But if it's a car, I will look at it, stare at it, like I want to think about myself driving it. That's the story of all my cars. All the cars that I customize, I think about sitting in each and every one, driving it. What kind of like motor it has? Does that go fast? I put turbo in it. What kind of suspensions in there? What kind of system I got? What's rocking in that car? But that's just what I think about when I build these cars. They all have a story. They might be fiction, might not be. Or maybe you had a day where you drove a car, or you have the car. You have that car. Some of y'all had the fancy schmancy BMW and G wagons and Porsche 911s and hey, you might have a Cybertruck. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know how much they are. Because when I heard that on the news, I was like, what? Why could Tesla sue you if I want to resell your Cybertruck? That doesn't make any sense. So do you sell it back to Tesla then? Is that if you want to sell it back? Do they give you all your money back? I don't. Who really owns that car? I have a lot of questions. I'm not being facetious, and I don't have any Silverados at the ready. I don't. It is a hard casting to be finding a lot of, but I do have some in this stage. It's gonna take what? No, that I do have one that I have almost done, but so no. The answer is no, not yet, not yet. But I used to have a f ton of them. Now I don't. But that's what happens when you have these are little canvases, and you sell your work, you run out. But it's fun. It's fun to make them different. It's fun to put different things on them, especially these ones. Look at all that real estate. Look at all the real estate. It's very cool. It's very cool, Charlotte. All my Silverados are not even close to ready. I need an assistant to clean them thoroughly, But I don't. It's hard to trust somebody to clean it the way you would, right? I know. I'm just a stickler for detail. I just am. It's wild. But there's a Ferrari, there's a Gasser, there's a Godzilla, there's a Bel Air, 55 Bel Air on air, sexy. And I'm not going to tell you guys the rest. I already told you like half of it. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. But by yesterday, your stuff's already packed and ready to go. Priority. All these boxes are priority because they're heavy. Because, you do get a sweater. Sweater or hoodie. I don't know. You pick your size and that's what you get. I don't have 2XL. I'm outsies. But they're very spacious. Like, they're dude sizes. And I wear size small. And for reference, I'm 5'6", like a $1.12 soaking wet. And I'm wearing an XL, and my fingers are not even touching the ends of the sleeves. And I have very long arms. I like them like pajamas, you know. I don't care. I don't care if anybody sees me like this. And they get to see my merch. Be like, hey, you know, double win. Right? Everybody wins. You win all sorts of cars. You win all sorts of fun. You get 3 cars instead of 1 car. Okay, and you get merch on top of that, and you get my new sticker. And I'll throw you a Valentine's Day sticker because I love you. And your name goes in the drawing. And you know what? I'm just gonna draw it. Sometimes I don't know where Bird is. He keeps disappearing and reappearing, like Houdini. And this is not his jam, man. It's not. He's like, you can do it all by yourself. I will. Shoot, I'm doing it. I do. Fine. You know, live streaming is not for everyone. Not everybody wants to. You know, it can get very intimidating, or sometimes you might not have things to talk about. I always have things to talk about. It might be a little crazy, a little zany, but it's always in good nature, always in good fun. We don't shame people in here. If they like what they like, you know what? All right, I like it. You like it? I like it. We all like it. And I show you some of my cards that I collect. And also I show you, but don't worry, there's no squishy cards. There's no Thundercats. There's none of that kind of stuff in these boxes. No. You're going to get stuff like that for main lines and other dope stuff for main lines. Only cards that are real. I mean, these cards, the escort is real. It's real, but that's not what I'm talking about. And the only thing different about the Barbie, glossy card is just that. That's the only thing that's different. Just the card, not the car. It's the same. I know, because I have the other one. It's the freaking same. There's no subtle differences. I've stared at it for minutes and minutes. And the only thing that's different is the top of that card. It's ridiculous. And yeah, I bought it. It's just like that Mustang, the Fast and Furious Custom Mustang. It's the same one. It's just a different picture in the background. I'm just telling you right now. It's the same. I promise. But that don't mean you can't show it some love and drill it. Put some interior in it, okay? And maybe you want some lenses that light up. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You're like, ooh, and then you're like, oh, I've been there, done that, seen that. And then you turn on the black lights, turn on your heart light, right? Oh my God, people are like, what are you seeing? Turn on your heart light. Shut up. You should turn on your heart lights. It's good. It's a good thing to do. You guys don't even know what I'm talking. It's like Neil Diamond. Oh my God. Like, all right, zombie. Take it easy with your Neil Diamond. Maybe you want a Hello Kitty card. I don't have a Hello Kitty card in the boxes, but there's all sorts of fire in the boxes. Fire. And I'm not a liar, but things are on fire. Like, figuratively speaking. Right? I like these Defenders all blacked out. I like blacked out cars. They're fun. I like Land Rovers. Like, this one's fun too. Check it out. It has it. Right? I would totally have one. Man, if I could afford it. Because that's totally sick. I don't know. These are things I like. I mean, I put the ones that, don't worry, those are not in the boxes. That's, if you want to, I like it because it's fun. And, it's cute. It's Land Rover. And, it's like, I could see myself driving it with my longboard, surfboard. Right? Because I know how to longboard, surfboard, and skateboard, and I do roller skate from time to time. Like, don't break your hip, old lady. You know what? That keeps you young. Go roller skating, right? Roller skates, not inline, like roller skate, like you would roller skate at the roller skating rink, like not a concrete floor roller skate. You could roller skate on any surface, but it's not as fun if the ground is concrete. Concrete roller skating rink. I don't know. Do they have roller skating rinks that are wooden still? I don't know. But the last time I went to a roller skating rink was in Utah, and it was horrible. Holy smokes. It was so crazy. Oh my God. OMG. Let me say. Whoa. It was worse than traffic. That's saying a lot coming out of me. I can handle traffic, kind of. There's like a litany of children everywhere, just kids falling down and strobe lights. It was too. It was like going back to Vegas, traumatizing. Just too much. Like people everywhere, just very close and zipping by you. I don't know. That's just how I feel sometimes. Sometimes you just want your personal space, and there's too many people around you. That's why I cannot go to concerts, because it's too much energy, too many people. I'm like, all right, settle down. People get crazy. I mean, this happened I went to a Godsmack concert a long time ago. I live in Texas, and I found myself in the middle of a mosh pit, and that was not fun. It just formed around me, and bodies were being flung everywhere, and I couldn't fend for myself, but that was unpleasant. But there's lowriders in here. You guys buy a box. I don't know what you're waiting for. You'll buy a Target Red for like $25. A mainline. Ay, that hurts. If you could still find it at the store. But I mean, to each your own. If that's what you want to do with your $25 or $36, I would go for $36. It's ridiculous. I'm like, don't do that. Just buy a Honda Civic. Lots of people will sell them, a mainline for $4. And then you could do all the things to it. That's a Skyline right there. No, yes, Skyline. That's a Skyline. No, I'm sorry. This one is the Maxima. That's a premium. The Maxima. Yeah, the new Maxima from that Fast and Furious set. Yep, the blue one. That one that looks like a Lumina. I thought it was. Listen, I thought it was a Chevy Lumina. When Bird brought it home, I was like, oh, what is that? Because it's blue. Like, I remember blue Luminas in the 90s. So I thought it was a Lumina. It wasn't. It was a Nissan Maxima. I was very perplexed. And I didn't like and the Tampos were awful. I'm just telling you guys what my personal opinion is. You don't have to agree. We can agree to disagree. But I don't even know what kind of decals those are on the side. It looks like somebody had their head out the window, vomit down red down the side of the thing. No, thank you. I mean, and that's if you can find them at the store, which, people that buy all of them, you better be customizing out the wheel swaps, painting tiers, all the things, giving them to your friends. Right? It's a nice thing to do. Be nice. I buy all of them because I want all of them in different colors. And if I love the casting, I will strip it down and make it. I haven't done one in gold yet. I should do that in gold. Done one in black, one in white. I keep one OG style, Maybe I want a matte finish on it, but I don't want the tampos. I want the backlights done. I want the interior done. I want those side mirrors done. I want lenses. I want that intercooler looking good. I want the little turbo sticking out and all the things. That's what all the things looks like when there's no things. just just no paint, right? That's what it looks like with the wheels. Those are just the wheels, but that's what the white one looks like. It has the blue windshield. Well, there's not. Makes a big difference, doesn't it? Makes a very big difference. And those lenses go in the black light. So does the bumper, unfortunately. But since that one's my personal one, I could fix it. I could fix it so it doesn't glow brighter than the lenses. Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. I don't want to hear I can't. Why not? Well, there could be a couple reasons. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But soon. Right? But soon. Soon. But this is the Mazda Savannah, the Hello Kitty. I've made a couple Hello Kitty cards. This is the only one that's ready. It's the only one. Also, you hit it with that black light. Okay? Just saying. Have fun with my life. What do you guys do with your lives when you're not hitting up in anyone's rooms? Thank you. One good chef. How goes it, friend? So earlier in the stream today, when I started, just chilling. And I was like, people want to know. They're like, don't open it. It's like, chill out, y'all. It's gonna be all right. Listen, I'll get us through. It's like, take it out. Listen, you can take it out. You can, without damaging the card. Just put it in a safe place, right? Like John Travolta said in Pulp Fiction, just take it to a friendly place. Heck yeah. But I show people how to drill it. I show them the interior. That's so boring, right? But then you get the baby wheel in the back and the bigger wheel. I mean, regular size JDM wheel in the front. But finding that little baby wheel in the back is not my favorite thing to do. Like taking the Starlet or whatever, or showing off that C-Class Mercedes. Just kidding. It does look like it looks like a C-Class Mercedes from the side, doesn't it? Or am I just lost my mind? It does. Just because it says Toyota Altezza doesn't mean it can't look like something else. Because my sister owns a Mercedes. That's like looking at her Mercedes, it's like, it does look like, looks like a Mercedes from the side. On the side, the front part does not. Just because of the decals. I mean, I bet you could find Mercedes decals and put them on there. I bet you could, or make them yourself if you're one of those people that can make those. I do not mess with tech. I'm not a techie person at all. It gives me anxiety, and I usually tend to do something wrong. I was not born with those type of gifts, nor do I care to learn the gifts of the lingo of the tech world. It gives me too much anxiety. I just let somebody else deal with it. I was like, you handle it, and I'll take care of the paint. I'll take care of the red interior and the paint. You take care of the tech side. But listen, I'm a girl that learns on the fly, all the lighting. And listen, I don't even have editing materials or camera and a laptop and stuff. I just work on my phone, which is still an iPhone 12 or 11. I don't even know anymore. Too many iPhones have come out. Like every 5 seconds, new iPhone. And I refuse. Like Verizon keeps pushing me on getting a new phone. I keep saying no. Because I'm not trying to buy $1,000 telephone every 2 years. That's ridiculous. Right? Or am I crazy? I don't know. I guess I'm the person that doesn't care about the hype. If I get one, that's cool. If I don't, okay, I can live without it. Now, if I really, really want it to happen, I'm pretty sure you can make it happen, right? You really, really want it so bad. I'm sure there's somebody on Whatnot that has it. I'm talking diecast. Maybe sunglasses, maybe shoes. I don't know. I'm not a sneakerhead. I like stilettos personally, and Vans. Those are two totally crazy polar opposite things. I know. I'm not bipolar. I just know what I like. Right? All right.
You're burning up.
I know. I have fever.
Holy cow.
Check it out. It's cool.
ID car. I got that Batman.
Where did you get this?
Remember I told you Batman gave me the Batmobile one and the
No.
Talk Fine?
No.
He gave me a Batmobile one and I had to buy something and I was in the buy it now for $3.
You know, the ID cards, I don't think that app works anymore. My Cyberpunk Porsche, my pocket ride, of course I still have it. She's all beat up. It's okay. She's a trauma car. All right. Pie. I'm a girl that likes pie and ice cream before dinner and before bedtimes. Actually, it's not bedtime. After I shut this live down, it's going to be pie time. I mean, invoicing time and wrapping things up. Right. Yep, I have premiums that are, listen. You guys are not listening. Okay? This was in the last box. You get that one. This was his main line. Okay, and he gets a sticker. And he gets a sweater or a hoodie. And I re-out him a card, one of these mystery cards. It happened to be the Impreza. All right. And that gold SI with the lenses that light up and no stinky red interior. Oh, you guys know how I roll. And some fun stickers. And a sweater or a hoodie. Like I said, black, gray, or red. You pick the size. It's the name of the game. Fun, right? I have one small, medium, large, extra large. I'm out of 2XLs. I have 2 3XLs. And that's why these boxes are so damn heavy. Because it has a lot of warm snugginess to it. I mean, I like to wear I like to wear baggy ones because they're like a snuggie. It's soft. All that in a bag without a bag of potato chips. Just not one or two. You get 3 cars. 3 cars, man. There's a Ferrari in one of these boxes. There's a 510. I did put a purple 510 wagon as one of the main lights. One of these boxes. There's a lot of things. The Jaws car Premium is in one of those boxes. The Jaws Premium on its own is like $20. And that's by itself. That's the going rate. I put it in a box with other things and a custom. So I'm really losing money, but whatever. Just having fun. Not everybody could get their hands on the Jaws car. And I don't care if it's missing wheels. I'll put wheels on it, right? But when you're drilling it, just know you best be careful. You best do what I say when I tell you how to drill things, especially this one. This is what screws back and it holds that back part together. If you lose that, you're gonna lose your mind because it's not gonna stay together. But I mean, it has 2 rivets, but this one had a missing rubber tire in the back, and I didn't really like the wheels that came on it anyways, because it looks like Lego wheels. I did put some real riders, but yeah. So this is the Jaws K5 Blazer. It is in there, not as a custom, but as the premium. That alone is $20 all on its own. Not and you still get cars on top of that. I don't know any other deals that are the best deals except in here. And I'm not doing sweaters all the time. This is just a promotion and promoting my logo and all the things that are coming up, y'all. Listen, all the good stuff's coming up. So this is just a very temporary thing that you guys pick your sweater size, give it to a person, and it you can wear it whenever it's cold. And they're all custom too. No, like just like my cars, no 2 sweaters are alike. No, that's not how I don't. And I did all the I weeded all the vinyl, all the stuff. So I made those 2. I don't have a team of people. I'm just one tornado that gets stuffed on, right? Crazy. I'm crazy like that. But it's a good way to be crazy like that, It's just, it's good. It's good. It's good. I don't know. I like talking, like seeing people. Friday's your birthday. Marco, you said Friday's your birthday. Number 9, Friday. Marco, let me put your name on it. Marco, yes, baby. You got it. And you said large, heck yeah. Size large. Box number 9. Marco. Yeah, and there's a Ferrari in one of these boxes. All right. All right. Box number 9. Box number 9. But, there's always good stuff in all these boxes. And you never know. I'll send you some Valentine's Day stickers. I might send you some JDM stickers. I made those too. It's always good. Let me grab a large. Large. And box number 9. Number 9. I even have the stands. So I didn't post the red one yet. The blue one and the white ones are still in the buy it now. And let me move Chris's box. Because after this show, I am, me, I get it done. Work it. All right, erase number 9. Marco, let's see what's in box number 9. When I lost my, where did I put it? There you go, Blade. And happy birthday, Friday. It's coming out so quick. I can't believe it. What was I just talking about? Look at that. That is the training day car. I told you. Is she bad? Oh, she bad. She's so bad. She's hot. That's the premium slash, premium equivalent. You're well. Like, man, I have a fever, but boy, I think sexy. You got a mystery bag. I don't know what it is. but it's something good. It's going to be a Porsche, Impreza, a Datsun. I don't know. I don't read them. Let's see. Oh boy. Check this out, baby. Looky, look at that Bel Air. Holy moly, mother. It looks like it's black, but look, it's actually purple. It's that satiny purple. She's so pretty. And she has lights too, lenses that glow under the black lights. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. I hope you love it. And you get, I'm sending you Valentine's Day stickers. She's a beauty, man. It's so hard to like put these in, when you love cars, like the ones you really love, and I love them all. Listen, I love them all. But some of them you love a little bit more just because they're so classy and sexy. Some people don't think that way. Some people don't feel that way, but I do. Because I'm a motorhead and I love all the cars. Man, whoo! Happy early birthday, Marco. Let's see. I'm going to send you little presents, a little present. Early birthday presents for my friends, because that's what it's all about. Friendships. Yeah. Everybody shows love and comes and helps out and supports and all the good things. They get good things back. Yeah, they do. Sure enough, right? I'm just saying. You get good stuff all the time. Well, you should. Happy birthday. There you go. Happy Radio from Zombie 2020 Corvette. Happy birthday. See? That's what happens. Good karma comes back. It's a radio from me to you. Okay. Zombie. I know my writing is terrible. I love you. Heck yeah. That 2020 moving parts from Matchbox is sick, man. It has all the details in it. All the things. Yes, babies. Yes. And a sweater and some stickers. And let me put your name in the box of winners because you're a winner. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. These boxes are winners all the way. All right. And your name is in a jar. And number 9 is off the table. I told you guys. I told you that training day car is sexy. Holy moly. Okay. They're like, all right, zombie, stop drooling over cars and get back to work, child. Get back to it. I am. I'm a one-person show. Because it's not, I don't like to argue on live streams and talking over people when it's tough. So I don't. And Bird, he has his job outside the house, and this is what I do inside the house. All the things. Heck yeah. Marcos, thank you for your support. Thank you, and I appreciate you. And happy early birthday. I hope you like your cars. 4 cars, man, and a sweater or a hoodie, stickers. It's always fun. Always, but you never know. It's a crazy bag. Listen, there's a Ferrari in one of these boxes. Right? There's still JDM. There's a Godzilla. That color in one of these boxes. Just because somebody got the gold SI. Somebody yesterday got the gold Nissan Drifter wagon, baby. Holy smoke. Yeah, I did 2 gold nuggies. That's right. Thank you. But I appreciate you guys. Seriously. It's like I couldn't do this unless it was I had people that love all the things. Right? All the things. And I appreciate all the things. Your stuff's going out tomorrow with all the things. And it's gonna, like, all these boxes, priority. Why? Because they got sweaters. Right? I love the old school muscle. I love the mafioso. I like, the low riders. I like it. And I like Corvettes, even if it's the new Corvette. I didn't say I'd buy it. I said I'd drive it. I drive it around. I don't want to pay for any maintenance on these brand new vehicles. It's so expensive. It makes my eyes hurt. My brain hurts thinking about maintenance and insurance and all the things. That's why I just buy them 1/64 scale. You don't have to worry about maintenance or property taxes and adult stuff that you don't think of when you're a kid. If you grew up with these, you can appreciate your diecast more. Right? Old school, baby. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. There's a Ferrari in one, a Godzilla in one, a gasser in one, Bel Air gasser, all sorts of things. And not only that, you get a premium, you get a dope mainline, and you get some merch. You get Zombie Girl sticker and a sweater or hoodie. Everybody wins, right? And they're all different. Of course they are. I made all of the sweaters or hoodies. I'm wearing as extra large, but I wear small. All right, these are manly sweaters, and I have very long arms and legs. I wear an extra long one, but so if I put the sleeves down, I'm 5'6". But if I stick my arms down and out, my fingers still don't touch the edges. They come out the edges a tiny bit, but I have very long arms. But it's like wearing pajamas. They're cozy, baby. What is it, my child? My boy, my dog. He's a needy boy. He keeps smacking me in the back with his paw. Okay, you need to calm down now. Do you want pie? You are not allowed to eat pie. You're a dog. But thank you to everybody's coming and hanging out, and Pepsi for moderating. You follow this man, Pepsi. He's the best in the West. I'm serious. I wouldn't say it unless I meant it, and I mean it. He's always there when you need him, and if he's not, he's busy. All right. We gotta all do something. Sometimes if I don't pick up my phone or something, it's because I might be sleeping, because my body won't let me stay up anymore. My brain will be like, my body will just trump my brain and be like, you're out, girl. I might be in the shower, or I might be under something heavy and I can't reach my phone. Those are the only times I will not take your call. If not, I will part the seas to find you. If there's ever a way to find someone, that's just how my friendship is. I would think, the same seas would be reciprocated, as because sometimes when people get divorced, I'm always the one to bring them back. Because I know you go through all the emotion, you go through all the things. And I've been through many divorces with my friends, like my own divorce, and then taking your friends from the ledge. You're like, all right, come on, it's gonna be okay. Let's go celebrate, child. Right? I mean, I at least I don't have kids, but I had dogs with this ex-husband of mine. One was enough. I don't need all these things. I don't need to be married. Just, we could be together and that's it. It's good. Right. I thank you. Appreciate you. It's like, and I respect and appreciate everybody that comes in, hangs out, and just wants to hear all my madness and my funny stories, my sad stories, all the stories. My outlook on tech. Get off the cars. Do not lay on the people's. I was all trying to lay on all y'all's boxes. What? I don't have the answer. I'm not gonna let you. Listen. I live in the desert in Salt Lake City. It's cold AF. I will not let my dog outside for an extended amount of time. That is cruel and unusual punishment on animals, and I do not stand for that. You might want to be outside and barking at the neighbors. It's already 3:00 in the morning. He has no business going out barking at the neighbors. I do. Even if they act weird, even if my neighbors behind us act kind of crazy, they sometimes are a little bit crazy and wild. I just say, my neighbor in the back, he's just kind of weird. I caught him looking at me through trees. I was like, it's the winter. I can see you. I have the higher vantage point, and he was hiding between his trees. There's no leaves on the trees. Just say hello. Don't be weird. Just wave. It's very. I don't know. It's like, I didn't make it awkward. I didn't do it. I didn't make it awkward. They did. It's like just wave. Do the neighborly thing. You don't have to be besties with your neighbors. Just be normal. Some people just don't understand. Right? It's like, what, for us, Prince of Bel-Air, sometimes parents just don't understand. Sometimes your neighbors just, you don't understand your neighbors. It's weird. It's like, just be cool, man. It's like, just be cool. Don't freak out. Just say hello. I mean, am I terrifying? I don't think I come off as hostile, or intimidating. But maybe some people do. I don't know. I was out and about after my doctor's appointment the other day. I see a psychiatrist because I need to. But that's not the point. I went to go to the store to get my meds. And I was just out in the wild, just out and about, just minding my own business. This man comes to me. He's like, you're really pretty. I was like, thank you. That made my day, man. Shoot. I didn't feel pretty. I've been going off on sick. It's been awful. But, it's like, I don't wear makeup. I wear a little bit of eyeliner. I lied. I wear a little bit of eyeliner, brow shaper, because, don't let your ladies get microblading, because they don't need it, because now I don't have any eyebrows. I have very little eyebrows now. That's what happens when you let students work on you. It was for a good cause. But that stuff hurts. Microblading hurts. I don't know. It's like little cuts. If you don't know what microblading is, it's painful. It might be anesthetized for just a moment, for a little bit, but it's like a tattoo. It still hurts. It flipping hurts, and it's by your eyeballs, so eyebrows. Stuff hurts. And I mean, they did it for free, and it looked good, but when the eyebrows started disappearing, that's not good. That's supposed to do the opposite. It's supposed to define your brow line, and it's okay. Hey, I still have eyebrows. I could just, go to the store and just, make them darker so you can actually see them. And I don't put all this Sephora junk and all these chemicals on my face, because you're beautiful, and they have filters on TikTok, so you don't have to buy makeup. And they do all the makeup for you. And then you don't have to wear a stitch of makeup. You can let your skin live free of any nasty makeup. You don't have to buy it. The filter is free. You just have to use it. Right? It's like, and I don't buy makeup that, like, I'll buy like chapstick, Carmex. I love all sorts of lip balms. I do. I'm a quirky girl. Like lip balms, you know. Sometimes I like to wear lashes, but seriously, honestly, painting cars, I don't want to be wearing any makeup of any sort. Or if you're, wrapping vehicles, it's not practical. Those chemicals, you get hot, the sweat rolls down your eyeballs and stings your eyeballs. It's all on you, man. You're pretty just the way you are. You don't need makeup. Like especially 10-year-olds, 10-year-olds, they don't need it. I don't know. It's a thing. These kids going into Sephora. Sephora's for adults. And if you're 10, you don't need a skincare regimen. You might need some sunscreen. That's about it. Or Vaseline. Or some, it's about regular lotion. I mean, I have atopic dermatitis, aka eczema, but my mom didn't take me to Sephora when I was young. I went to the dermatologist like any normal person. I don't have a skincare. I don't even know what a lot of I don't even know what these are. Trunk elephant, and I know like the chemicals they use, like antioxidants and all the chemical peels. You're 10. You don't need that. You're just damaging your skin, and unless it's prescribed, I suggest you let the kids be kids and get them off of dang streaming weird stuff, because I don't even know what a lot of that stuff is, and I'm 44. I don't even know what contouring is or how to do it. I just make somebody do it for me. I'll pay somebody, or I work with makeup artists when I'm doing modeling. It doesn't make any sense. I don't listen, and I could spend a lot of money in Sephora and not on makeup, on like smell good perfumes and all those nice things they have in there. Oh my. Or freaking Sunglass Hut or wherever they sell fancy sunglasses. I'm a sucker for fancy schmancy sunglasses. I like those big shields, and I have a little tiny peanut head, but the shields look good on my little peanut head. And I usually, oh my god, I like the ones that are so expensive. The Gucci shields, oh my god, silver, they look so pretty. I mean, I like Ray-Bans, but those are, at the end of the day, is all each dollar is a dollar that could go to something else to make your life better, or pay for your medical bills, whatever, wherever, what have you, school, rent, all the things. Hey, buy some diecast if it makes you happy, even the weird ones. All right, even the weird ones. And this one's the Legends one. It's weird. It's a Mazda, but still silly. I am not even lying. I have nothing to gain by telling you guys I'll be 45 on May 1st. May Day, May Day, May Day. Truly, that's my birthday, May 1st. 1979. I have I have castings older than me. But I love them all. Because I don't know. I like rebuilding toys. And listen, I was talking with Bird, and it's like, I forgot what we were watching, but it was really cool. It was like a robot, or some type of robot. And I was like, it was the animatronics, Chuck E. Cheese and stuff. It's animatronics. I remember being at Chuck E. Cheese back in the day. Colors of Benetton, hypercolor t-shirts. That's when I went. Anyway, so I'm like looking at these animal machines that are terrifying, by the way. And all I want to do is like take it apart and see how it worked. I mean, even when I was little, I I was a tinker. I was, I was like, want to take things where I see how they work. I still do that to this day and implement it into things I do, like build customs or, or making things light up, building houses, building buildings, hey, I'm going to be making some of these, boxy dioramas. It's not hard. I know how to do it. I just don't have the tools to do it yet. I'm going to. Don't you worry. It'll be my own brand, right? Because you can have one that has zombie girls, zombies, sexy zombies, or what have you. Maybe it could be Gentleman's Garage, right? Maybe 007, maybe Nissan, maybe Rocket Bunny, maybe just little Liberty Walks. Maybe you just want one for your dualies. I don't know. Or for your lowriders. Or all your JDM car, all your Hello Kitty cars. I don't know. Or your motorcycles. I don't know. I have a lot of things, all right? Mailbox trucks, ice cream trucks, food trucks. Because sometimes helicopters. This one is complete and total restore. Look at it now. Look at her now. She's so pretty. It took me half of forever. It took me a long time. She went through some stuff. Somebody loved that car and everything was intact. It was just very dirty. Very chipped. It went through all the paces. That's all I gotta say. There's a Datsun in one of these boxes, and it is not the custom. It is the main line. So you guys can do what you may. It's this one, to be precise. It doesn't have a riders. It is in the packaging. But there is a 510 pretty purple Datsun, and yeah, that sheen, it comes standard on it. But if you want to keep that sheen, that shiny sheen on it, I highly suggest spraying a clear coat on it first. Because if you be touching it all the time with your little fingers, you can oxidize the paint. Or you can ceramic coat it, like with just regular McQuire stuff you use on your own personal vehicles. It works. You don't have to go to Hobby Lobby and buy stuff. Because I've done it to a lot of my personal die-cast cars. It works. And you can drop like a little bead of water with your pipette and it rolls right off. It's crazy. I know, I do experiments. I'd be experimenting, making paints. Because your girl has a vivid, crazy mind, and sometimes, things work. You're like, wow, you didn't have to buy the little 1 ounce bottle of ceramic coating that people use on their cars. You don't need to buy it. Well, you could just get a spray-on one that works just as good, if not better. And it does more than one thing. Just saying. People like the hype, right? I don't care about the hype. All I care about is the cars in it. If I want mail trucks, I got some. I have 3 of them. Why? Because I like 3 of everything. I mean, I got more than 3 Porsches. I like all the Porsches. All the Porsches. Outlaws. Some people just like Porsches that are not the Outlaw. Everything that starts with a 9, to be precise. I'm like, well, that's more for me then, right? More for you, more for me. They don't want the Outlaw. I'll take all the Porsche Outlaws. I mean, I almost bought a real one in Texas that looked just like that. Minus the, fire flake. It was red. It was beautiful. Because Simon's shop, huh? It was crazy. What? No. Just chit-chatting.
Yeah.
Yes, are you? I need to get off it. Anyways, I cannot breathe. I can't breathe. I need to take some Mucinex. And it's already 4:30 in the morning. I need to get your stuff ready. Huh? It is 3:30. I had to change the clock in the room because the battery died. And I was like, what time is it? I look at my phone. I was like, oh, get up and move around and do some laundry and all this stuff. And, there's a lot of stuff when you're doing a show, even if it's just at your desk. You have to clean off the desk, move everything around. Crazy. And listen, I want all the cars in the set. I don't care if one's a dud. It's always good to have all of them, right? I want all, even if it has weird interior. This one, somebody got this one. These are all premiums, by the way. You're wondering how I got them to stay like that. Some easy tack, just a tiny bit. You don't need wax. Like in the miniatures world, sometimes they use wax to keep things held down. But they don't really go anywhere. Fun tack. That's what it's called. That blue stuff. Sometimes it comes in gray. It doesn't ruin the bottoms of your car. That's what I use. If I don't want them moving around, just take a little piece, just like this. Just like this. Maybe a tiny bit bigger. I don't know. I don't put magnets in my cars. I just use this. If I put it into a case, because sometimes that freaking dog hair. Oh my gosh, dog hair. Sometimes that super glue will fail. So look, and I did not upside down, but see. And then if you want to move it around, because once that glue fails inside, and it might degrade, and there'll be a magnet just shaking around inside your die cast. So I just use that, and then you can put your car inside a case and it won't roll around. But I also put stuff inside the case, so if this fails, that your car's not going to be flopping around inside a M2 type of case getting ruined, because you know how it is. You guys know how people treat the mail. They will use it as a football. They will chuck it across the way. That's why I pack my stuff nice, because I know the damage that could be done. I get boxes that look like accordions, but the cars are still good. As long as the cars are okay. I don't care. As long as all my chemicals come intact, fine. That's why, that's another reason why I'm so hesitant to buy, electronics. Not only because they become so obsolete so quickly. You can get it at Walmart. You know where they have those in the office section, or where they have like those little plastic things that you stick to the walls to put hang your keys on and stuff. Those little plastic hooks in there. But I found that mine in the office section, because teachers used to use this all the time, but it was gray. But it's from Loctite. I have it somewhere. I'll show you guys the packages. I just gotta find it. Aha! That's what it is. Heck yeah! Loctite Fun Tack. That's what it is. Seen in classrooms. And you can listen. I've had this for forever, and it still works. I've had this for years, and it still works. I use it on other stuff too. It's great, man. It doesn't ruin the surface or of your the bottoms of your castings. It doesn't ruin, like doesn't leave any residue. Just be careful on porous places. All right, like if you're using this, I like don't use it on like pumice stones and stuff. Don't. Just make sure it's a nice smooth surface, not porous surfaces, because it will get in the pores and that's not good. So, you guys know what I'm talking about. But yeah, and it won't stain anything. Everything stays good, and you can reuse it and reuse it and reuse it. Just even with a piece of dog, Cooper's hair gets everywhere. Right? I know you're gonna go looking in the diecast section when you go to Walmart, Marcos. I know how it is, man. So I don't go there all the time. It's like it's too dangerous. Going to the store is too dangerous, especially if they have a diecast section or tools. Because of the possibilities, all right? There's a lot of possibilities. You can find a lot of cool stuff. Because you might come up with a bright idea in the store and you're there and all right. You just get it, right? You just get it. You just buy it if you can and you just do your thing. Like I said, you don't have to buy these fancy dioramas. You don't have to. Like I said, you can just use foam board, a piece of box from a box, and this vinyl is from the Dollar Tree. And it looks like asphalt. And that's vinyl, and that's vinyl from the dollar store. From the it's not dollar store anymore. The Dollar Tree. And all those pictures are from like one of those, the tire stores or whatever. How they have those magazines or the booklets. Or I got those ones from like, I don't know, like catalogs and stuff. Or wrapping, like when I wrapped different cars and stuff. You can get them from like those type of catalogs, pictures, or or magazines. You can find pictures anywhere, or on maybe you download them on your computer. Take a snapshot, crop it, print it out, print it up, and stick it on there. Put your name on there, right? It's and that I've had that one forever. For at least 3 years, at least, and it's still standing, still good. I still use it. It's not gonna last forever. One day, the cardboard box is just like, I've had enough of you, girl. But if you keep it in a nice, safe, non-humid place that will stay nice and crispy and clean, where you can use it over and over again, and you could change things out if you wish to. You could use this stuff on it, right? If you want those things poking out or you want those lifts and stuff, I have some. I have 3 right now, and I have a red one. I just haven't posted it yet because I haven't taken pictures of it yet. I will. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to bid you adieu. I will run again tomorrow because, we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. But I won't go out tomorrow or today. What's today? It's like that part of the night where like it's still morning to people, but it's nighttime to some other people, and it's like early morning where they're getting ready for work people. That's the time that I'm like wrapping everybody's stuff. And listen, I get it done. I don't procrastinate. That is not in my personality. It's like procrastination street is not it. No, because if I did that, Lord, save me. That's not zombie. Like zombie I get it done. Okay. It may not be the fastest sometimes. It may not, but the shipping is really fast. That's like that you can depend on. I'll ship it fast. But sometimes like I was like scrolling through some stuff and somebody or like bought something and I had to push back some of my shows just because I was sick, and I couldn't do it by myself. I just could not. I couldn't breathe. It sucked. I put all the Mucinex inside my body. That is safely. You should only take a certain amount of guaifenesin until it turns toxic into your body. I am not a doctor, so I'm not gonna tell you how many milligrams is safe. I don't know. We're all different, but there's a certain amount you can take that is usually prescribed by a physician, which I am not. I don't give any advice for that. I just say go to your doctor, and I might guide you, but it is not. It's not. You gotta go to the professionals. I don't know. I do not have my PhD or MD, even though I was gonna be one. I didn't go to med school. I've done almost everything because I still have school debt. I'm old. But that's what happens when America doesn't pay for schooling, and the kids now I don't even know what kids now are doing in college. If the kids can't even read cursive, how are they going to decipher Shakespeare? I don't know. I don't. These are people are supposed to be world leaders one day, and part of the government system. It just blows my mind. I don't know. I hope I don't. It's like, listen, I don't have kids. I mean, I have nieces and nephews and stuff. It's crazy. I don't know. It's wild to think about. Some of y'all have kids and not, terrified for you. You don't have to be terrified. I'm terrified for you. I mean, back in the 80s, we went outside. We didn't have iPhones. We had landlines. Parents just yelled, and then, we had to stay within earshot. But usually, you live in the cul-de-sac and have friends run around on your bicycle. Parents kick you out of the house. You go outside, play. That's what kids should be doing. They should not be going to the mall and to Sephora and playing with their makeup, or even putting on this expensive. Oh my gosh! I like Sephora because they have all the pretty perfumes that I like. And I like lip gloss. I do. It's flipping expensive. It's so expensive, but it's pretty, and I don't use it every day. Like MAC makeup is not to be meant. MAC makeup was specifically meant for stage, right? For movies. I know this because I'm a model. And I hate having any of that stuff on my face. It feels like I cannot breathe. And baby, you don't need it. It's bad for your skin, and you're pretty without it. Plus, I'd rather buy diecast. Thank you very much. Right? I'm just saying. I like lip gloss. I do. I like lip gloss. Lip gloss and lip balms, and I don't like lipstick because I always feel like I'm gonna like my makeup artist. They know how to get the lipstick so it doesn't get on your teeth, stays on your lips. And I know they make like the lipstick, and I just don't like it. It's so expensive, and then it's like you don't need to put it on if you're not going anywhere. But people will still put it on if they're not even going anywhere. So I'm like, you're spending $50 on this makeup, and I know how expensive it. I know. I have some makeup for modeling shoots and stuff. That's the only time. Or if I'm going to a black tie affair or a red carpet affair or some type of fancy thing, I'll put on the makeup and the lashes and dress up to the tens. Not the nines, but crank it up to the tens, okay? And the stilettos and a pretty dress. Because I like to be girly. And with the, coffin top long fingernails. But listen, they're going to be glue-on ones. they will still look fancy and good. And then I could take them off because these are artist hands. Like I can't wrap vinyl on cars or do a lot of things like sculpting things with my little. They're like little daggers. Have you had to put in contacts? You have to adapt because that long ass stiletto coffin top fingertip can poke you in the eyeball and scratch your cornea. And I wear contacts, so I mean, I did have long nails for a while, and I was like, I cannot do this. You have to adapt. You can't even pick up coins. It'll just fall out the other side of your finger. I don't know how these ladies had the long, like a finger, like long as my little pinky finger, and I have little girly dainty girl hands. Right? It's just crazy. I'm like, what? And it's expensive. I mean, I go through the numbers in my mind, right? You get your nails done, it burns your nail beds and all the things, but as a model, you gotta be a person that can change it up. So that's why I just, get glue on ones because you can take them off. If you need to change your look for a different modeling shoot or this or that, then you can, right? They're not anchored on your fingers with acrylics and all those other chemicals. Oh my gosh, because sucking it off is just as bad as, just get the cheap ones. They have cute ones, and they're still sexy. They might fall off, but that's what, you just bring extra glue for if that happens. That's just have a number just in case, just in case satchel. Right. Listen, the struggle is real for some people that need to have makeup, that go to sleep with makeup on. That is not good. Listen, I don't know how you get your makeup off your pillows, like, because they make up the 24-hour waterproof makeup, or makeup that looks like you're not wearing any. That doesn't make any sense. Then don't put any on. There you go. Problem solved. Right? I like it, right? I like it nice and shiny. But I like that natural girl look. You're pretty. The way you don't need all these contours and like dark things. I mean, it's fun. But sometimes, man, when I do some shoots, it gets really hot. And then you got to do all these touch-ups, and then people are like, yeah, and like, don't move. Okay. All the lights, and man, it is a production. Like my modeling shoots is supposed to be like 2, turn into like 6, 7 hours. It's crazy. But the photos come out fantastic. I have fantastic people I work with that have the vision. Man, I'm not a photographer. I don't have the eye for like that. It's like angles and stuff. I could be in front of the camera, and I've had and listen, the modeling world is such an ugly thing. It's not nice. Like the manipulation tactics they use in, the psychological warfare is not, it goes across the board from makeup to medication to diecast and everywhere in between. Why? Because people can be manipulated, right? They can manipulate you like the Stanley Cup frenzy. Oh my gosh. OMG. I was like, it's just a cup. I have cups that keep my water cold. Yetis are good cups. They keep your drinks cool. I don't know. I don't understand. It's like, it's like, I actually, growing up, I did have a Stanley thermos. My parents would put soup in it for my lunch and it would be cold. And it was not gazpacho. I don't know. I don't really like gazpacho. And I'm Spanish. I'm part Spaniard from Spain. My dad is from Spain. My mom's from the Philippines. So you get the hot blood and the hotter blood, right? Crazy. It's crazy. I found out stuff about my dad I did not know. No, and my life is like, you would think it is some type of novella. Wow, it's not. It's like, wow, it's not even a K-pop. This is like real life. I was like, strange. That's crazy. Because my dad left a woman at the altar. Let me tell you. Saucy. This is swas. Like, this is true tea. This is like my family tea, okay? Family tea and my family tree. My father left a woman, a beauty queen, jilted at the altar. How about that? How about that? That is wild. Not really. I can speak a little bit of medical Spanish, a little bit of French. I want to learn different languages. German, a little bit of Russian. I'd love to speak Japanese, or like the Cyrillic languages. I'd love to speak Italian because it's sexy when they yell at you. Woo! But when you learn a new language, you usually learn the bad words first because your parents yell at you, and you learn the bad words first because your parents yell at you, and all the bad words first. I am serious. My father left a beauty queen jilted at the altar. This is not a joke. Let me tell you, it gets wilder. So my father left, and it's like, I'm not talking smack about my father. This is just the facts. I have to live with these stories inside my mind. I just found this out like a couple years ago. I was like, say what now? And I found out about this is I went to my grandpa's funeral and I found out they're his brother. Because the woman he left jilted at the altar, my dad overheard her family talking about him, and it wasn't in the best light. My dad was upset and angry, and I guess he didn't love her as much as he thought he did because he left her jilted at the altar and just left her there. Like, didn't even show up. Like, totally didn't show up. Whoa. So her brothers came out and went looking for my father with guns in the Philippines, right? With guns. The Philippines is not like America. I'll tell you. And my parents are older, and they're old. I'm like I told you, I'm gonna be 45. This is many years ago, but yeah, just found this out. I was like, what? And my mom's a retired beauty queen, so like my father asked for my mother's hand in marriage before he met my mother. For real, he saw my mom. My mom did not see him. Then he went and found, her parents and asked her for her hand. And they said yes. And now you have Zombie Girl Minnie. She's wild, man. You can't make this stuff up. Listen, it would be a fantastic movie because life is stranger than fiction, no doubt. It is crazy. Oh, my word. Did you know? Sometimes people have drama, but you do it to yourself. Right? It's like, I don't want drama. I don't care. It's like I don't need that kind of life. I don't need that drama in my life. Sometimes it finds you, and you're just. I'm just talking right quick. Just come on up. No one's saying stay downstairs. Seriously. I don't know. When you think about it, it's the craziest thing ever. You're like, because my dad walked me down when I got married, but he also had a taxi. And he's like, get in there, get out of here. And that, I only been married once, and that was enough. That was enough. But he knew before I knew. But he's like, yeah, he totally was the dad that had the taxi waiting It's like, get in there. I was like, are you? And I'm just about to walk down the aisle. Like, you're yeah. So, my dad did not like my husband at the time. He liked the car I built with him. Put an LT1 motor on RX-7. He was very proud. Because you don't just drop a motor in there and think that all the connections are going to connect. No. You need all the harnesses. You need to change out all the things to make it work. And I'm not even an engineer. But, you can. But it was built just for track. It was not built with AC and power steering and all this stuff. But I like to take things apart and make them into different things. Right? It's good. It's good to do. It's good to know. It's good to have some things like that in your life. But drama with people, nah. I'm good. I'm full up. I have too many Mr. Syrups I'm related to for that. Like, right. Well, I tried to, and I was married to this man, and then he decided to cheat. It's like, I don't get married to cheat on them. On the other one, like, you don't get married to date other people. That's not. I got married later, like 25 years old. Like, went back to college. We're never cheated on before until like after marriage. I'm like, excuse me. But yeah, totally caught him cheating. It's not a good time. That's why we're divorced and happily divorced. No kids, so we don't have to worry about that, right? Like, so I'm so sorry if you guys have that going on in your lives. Just know it could be worse. But if you have kids and stuff, it could be civil. But I've seen so much bad DV going on in Utah. Like, and I've lived in a bunch of different places. But Utah, like, people beating up on their spouses in the daylight. Holy moly, did my blood run so hot. I will defend anyone that is being beat up on, or is a smaller person, or is a child, because there's time and place for giving a child a pop in the mouth because they're doing something bad. It's not like continuous beatings. It's just like one good smack or one good whooping because you're doing something bad. If your parents give you a whooping, then they don't do it anymore. There's a big difference between that and abuse. Right? I mean, it's not like a man picking up a woman, slamming her against the side of a truck is never a good thing to do during the day or ever. Or just don't touch each other anymore. Like, get away from that person immediately. But yeah, I was doing a show. Like, I had these big houses I built. These doll houses, but they're for adults. I built them out of like sticks and popsicle sticks and different pieces of PLA plastics and all sorts of things I got my hands on. Built these like 1-inch scale houses. Made my own shingles and blah blah blah. So and I had an assistant at the time, and this dude does this to this woman. Picks her up, and it's like their conversation is just getting louder and louder. Picks her up by her jacket, and slams her against the truck. I was like, I went running with knives out. My ex-husband's running after me. And I'm running after that dude. And my ex-husband's yelling at my assistant, call the police. Because I just trying to separate them. Because it's something else is gonna happen if nobody intervenes. And I don't want that on my conscience. Right? I don't want that on my conscience. That if heaven knows if something ever did happen to that woman, but still, and like, he was not a very big dude, right? Like, I'm not very I'm 5'6", okay? But bet your ass I can fight like a man. Like, you best know how to fight like a man. But I was not going there over the fight. I was going there to, be like, back up, let's back up, right? Separate. Because you don't do that. You don't just go from zero to put your hands on somebody, slamming against cars, hurt, talking about violence to them. It's just, ooh. I've only seen this type of violence in Utah. Like, back in the southern, we're like, I'm a southern girl, I'm from Virginia. We keep our violence to ourselves. Wow. It's just astounding. Violence is never the answer. It is not. War is not the answer. We can have good rhetoric and some people that speak more than 2-syllable words and have a very fluent conversation on how to make things better. And by getting away from toxic people is one of them. Right? I'm just saying, buy stuff that makes you happy. Buy diecast that makes you happy. Make a difference. It makes you, listen, I surround myself with everything that makes me happy. And that's how I stay. And yeah, I have some days where I want to scream my memory foam pillow, all the curse words. I do. I have memory foam pillows traumatized because I could scream through the freaking walls. But sometimes you just feel that way and you don't even know why. You may have we all have those salty days. You're allowed to have a few, but not every day. Because sometimes all those little things pile up into one big gigantic thing. That's why I don't like to procrastinate, because it's bad. Just saying. What customs? A lot of custom. I have to clean these. And that one. All these need a deeper cleaning. There's Silverados, JDM, got some American Muscle in there. Got some Bel Air Gassers. There's a lot. That's how I roll, man. That's how I keep my sanity. And I see doctors all the time for trauma, But to get through that, you have that therapy and, just surround yourself with happy things. Get the Mr. Syrups out of your life because they will just cause you nothing but high blood pressure and make you look old. Just cut them out. And listen, some of y'all I'm related to some Mr. Syrups. I am. I'm related to a couple Mr. Syrups, my mother and my sister. One of my sisters. Right? I don't have a penthouse in Turkey. Listen, I don't. They do. Does it mean I don't. They're like, oh, you should come out for a month. Okay. When do I ever have them? Right? Are you crazy? I haven't made it there yet. I have not made it to that kind of life where I could just take a month off and go there. And I don't listen, I have expectations of myself and I try to reach those goals. One day, but seriously, I was not bequeathed a penthouse in Turkey. My sister's married to like a Turkish man and he's a very nice man. He gave all of the kids, he bought an apartment building, gave all his kids penthouses. Holy smokes. Just because my sister has money does not mean I have any money. I don't even ask for money from my parents, friends. If I need it, I'll just sell stuff, just because it's like I do it. I sell my art, and sometimes I will sell stuff that in my personal collection, but I know I can get it again, and I can make it again. It's like, just because you make something does not mean you the knowledge leaves your mind once it's done. It's not the case. Unless somebody flashy thingies you, it's not happening. I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like Utah at all. Nice. You know, right? Hand picks, right? Oh, I like one of my good friends back in the day. He would always stare at me. Well, he'd stare at me in an odd fashion. You know how your friends stare at you when you're doing something weird? You know? And I'm like, why are you looking at me like that? And he was just looking at my lips. Because he wasn't looking into my eyes. Just, you could tell when people are looking at your eyes or looking at your boobs. But he wasn't looking like he was looking at my lips. And I was like, why are you staring at my lips, Glenn? Stop being weird. And he's like, can you just come over and I'll just pay you and I'll just, I like to watch you talk and drink out of straws. It's like, what the fuck, yo? People have kinks. We don't kink shame here. Heck no. Heck no. Hey, if that's what you like, you're not hurting nobody. You can stare at my lips all you want. I'll make kissy feet, ducky, dicky lips. It, I was flattered, and then just go with it. They're your friends. Everybody's weird a little bit. Does not mean you can't be friends unless they really step out of line. Like there's a stare, don't touch. It's okay. You just be like, dude, what's up with you? All right, it's crazy. It's okay. He has a lip fetish, and that's fine. People have a lot of fetishes, and that's fine. And that's their business. It's all good. Some people like voyeurism. It's all right. I don't know about it, but like my neighbor behind me he takes it to the next level. Okay, it's weird because I caught you staring and looking at me between trees in the wintertime in Utah, and I totally can see you staring at me. You could just wave, say hello. But he made it weird. And that's funny. But he gives off those vibes where you're just like, I don't like to judge people. I don't usually, because what legs do I have to stand on, right? No. But sometimes you just get that inside feelings where you're like, this is not good. That's how I feel. This is not healthy. This is not good. So yeah, they still live behind me. They still live behind us. And it's cool. It's cool. It is what it is, man. I'll say hello. If you send me over a bottle of vodka, a nice bottle of vodka if you want to be neighborly. Right? And this man is married and has children. And sometimes I catch the children staring at me. I don't know if it's me or because I'm the only Filipino Spaniard within miles and miles and miles. All right. I live in Utah. All right. All my neighbors are white. I'm not even kidding. It is weird if you live in Utah. It's just different. Very different. Because you go from a melting pot of Virginia Beach to Utah. It's so different. You remember my tattoos? Women would skirt over to the other side of the lane to step away from me because I have tattoos. That's not but some people love it. It's like they love it and they're touching me. I'm like, don't touch it. Don't touch me. So I armbarred a couple people. I mean, that's just second nature. People touching you, armbar them. Oh my god. Yeah, totally walking billboard. I mean, and it's hot in Utah. I'm gonna wear shorts. I work out. I'm proud. I'm not trashy. I wear short shorts. Got long legs. Or I wear jeans and, black snakeskin stiletto heels, and they're sexy. Okay. Sometimes I go grocery shopping like that. It's the only way. I was like, I gotta wear these shoes somewhere that's sexy. And some of these women would come up to me like, oh my God, I just had to come up to you and say, I really love your shoes, girl. And where did you get them at? But my husband would never let me wear them. I'm like, excuse me? Your husband would not? What? Your husband should be buying you shoes like that, girl. Mm. But yeah, I've run into some weird incidences and people taking pictures of me while I'm in like my gear for wrapping cars. And, it's just like stretchy pants, black top, and this guy's pretending like he's talking on the telephone and his phone starts ringing. And then, and my boss was with me and he saw a flash and I'm like, dude, really? Just ask for a picture. You can ask for a picture. It's just weird. It's like, do I look like an anomaly? I think I look like a normal girl. It's just weird. It's funny. I just find humor in it. You know, it's not, I mean, I know it's like to be different. I've always felt like the different person, but it's really shouted out loud when you live in a place where I am super minority. I'm like, wow, okay, it's okay. We're all friends. I'm friendly. I'm a friendly. But I have knives and all sorts of sharp things. Don't come up in my house like you own it. I don't let nobody in my house because I'm an asshole like that. No, not asshole. I don't like people touching my tools or my things, or they move something and I'll lose my mind. It's called respect, right? Yes, no. Oh, just ask for a pic. Right? Oh my. Right? It's like I was wrapping cars. I was not even modeling. I'm not even wearing stitch makeup. Because you're working with all the heat guns and X-Acto knives and all sorts of pokey things and blades and chemicals. Why would you even wear makeup then? It's ridiculous. I'm like, I see it seriously. But people just, I don't know. I feel like since COVID, people got meaner and weirder. And I asked my doctor about it. I was like, am I going insane? Because you start noticing different things with how people used to act and now the way they act. Like you would see all like I like Night of the Living Dead. The original Night of the Living black and white movie where the dramatics were super dramatic. But that's in the movies. And people act like that now. Like in real life, like they are in a movie. I think what do they call it? Main character syndrome. It's a thing. I'm just like holy moly, you know. So like I, in my mind, I'm like, their parents did not say no to these people when they're young. Just like, what are you doing? There's a time and place, and the whole world is not your stage. Stop it. I don't know. I think all people I like watching other people use tools too. I think it's good. I think it's cool. Like I want all the machines. CNC machine, plasma cutters, all sorts of saws. I love tools, right? So I don't go to Lowe's because I will go in there for everything and come out with everything I didn't go in there for. It's too dangerous. My ex-husband stole a bunch of my tools, and that's all right. Tools can be replaced, people cannot. But if you want to hear something really wild, this is besides my dad leaving a woman jilted at the altar, to me and my neighbors being all weird, they'd be all weird. Like, the reason I first left Virginia is because I was being stalked. I had a stalker. And it got so bad, I got restraining orders and all the little pieces of paper that don't do shit. And and every time I moved, he moved. Like, one day I was leaving work and tried to put me in the trunk of his car. And he grabbed me and all this other stuff, and I got away. And I ran straight into the bar. Holy smokes. And I left Virginia quickly. Yeah, it's hard to find just like a good, like, you gotta go through a lot of crappy people to find one good person. I mean, even friendships, like, I have to talk to people every day. If we're friends, we might go years without talking, and then a day goes by, talk to each other, and it's like, I saw you yesterday, right? That's the good old days. Like, I mean, I still feel like that with how friendships should be. That's how my friendships are, reciprocated. But it's like, you lose touch with your friends. It's not like you're some foreign person that they've never seen before. It's like, you just start where you left off, and like, there you go, right? And it's very easy. You just, it just happens. There's no forcing of anything. That's how you find some good ones, some good friends. You don't have to be lovers. You just be friends. I don't know. People say, "What, men and women can't be friends?" I guess they can. Get a life. I'm just saying. You're an adult. You have choices. If you make a bad decision, that's on you, man. Oh my god. Well, yeah. Also, speed chased me home, and in my little 1996 Honda Civic, and I had to call my roommates at the time and be like, "Get your bats, meet me in the parking lot because he's coming after me." And I also had a crowbar and a bat in my car. And I know how to use weapons, because my dad taught me. My parents put us in martial arts. So, discipline, patience, and I think, all kids should be in martial arts. It's good. It's good to be bendy and know how to defend yourself and take no guff. And those words have stayed ring straight and true throughout my entire life. My father told me before I even went to kindergarten. But let me tell you something, guys, something funny real quick. My father, okay, so kindergarten, 5 years old, my teacher tried to tell me I'm saying my last name wrong. Oh, no. I was like, no, I'm not. I know how to say your last name before you go to school. You know how to say your name, right? I mean, I don't know about right now, kids now, but back in the good old 80s. So my teacher calls in my parents, and when my father heard what this woman said, that I said our names wrong, or I was saying my last name wrong, did he ever light that bitch up on fire? Holy smokes. I'm 5 is forever ingrained in my brain, and oh my god, did my eyes pop out of my head? Holy smokes, he lit her up. And it was like, with F-bombs and everything. I was like, oh, in a very heavy accent. Right. I was like, yeah. So you stand up for yourself. That's all I'm saying. Don't let anybody bully you, because Nobody's there to save you. There's no Superman. You got to be your own Superman or woman, super person, right? Every dog has his day. I mean, I'm 5. My teacher shouldn't be telling me say my last name like this. I'm like, excuse me. My dad's a very proud man. Right? It's like that's what it was like back in the day. Like your handshake that's it. That's like signing a contract. But yeah, you don't tell people how to say their names. You don't tell people they need to do this thing. You don't talk to adults like they're children. It's rude, crude, and socially unacceptable. And people do that all the time, which blows my mind a lot. I'm like, how could you? Like seriously? I'm like, no. Oh gosh. just just turn around and walk the other way. Just don't engage. Don't engage. So I say that's my words of wisdom to anybody that tries to get some drama in their lives. And usually they'll make a scene, or like they'll they'll do something. They'll be like, oh my god, or they'll do something, or just say something. Nobody else is around, and that's when they know they have you in their sights. Do not engage. Do not turn around. Do not ask them what's wrong. Don't do anything. And they'll go away. I'm like, I'm busy. Yeah, don't say anything. Don't engage. And if they keep trying to get your attention, still don't engage. Until they come to me and I'm like, excuse me, I'm busy. And then turn around and don't engage. Just shut them down. That's why my friends call me the closer, because I'll shut them down. All you have to be is stern. You don't have to yell. You don't have to scream. No violence. You set them in their place, and that's it. I mean, this happened when I went to Vegas as well. I had to be the closer for my poor sister, Try to make us feel like third-class citizens or something. It's bad. Right? I mean, what's that player, Cameron? I was talking about, I mean, I'm the black sheep of the family. I was like number 3, but I'm my dad's favorite. I know. I was like, I always known for my whole life, and one day he told me, he's like, you're my favorite. Don't tell your brothers or sisters, but you're my favorite. I was like, I know. I freaking know. My parents didn't grow up saying they love us all the time, like everybody does, saying they love each other now. I'm like, okay, stop, making me feel weird. Like, easy. I was like, your parents start saying they love you and stuff, and they never used to do that. And that behavior stands out, and you're like, okay, this is weird. I almost died a few times, so they're like, maybe I should tell my kids I love them sometimes. But we already knew they loved us. Right? It's like, your parents love you unless they do terrible, awful things to you. My parents didn't do that. They put us in line, they put us in our place, and we just did our thing and tried to stay out of trouble. We did what they told us to do. They put us in all the things, dance, ballet, ballroom dancing, all the things. Art school, magnet school for the arts. I played the violin, piano, an orchestra, and all sorts of clubs, science club, art club. I was a busy girl. So my friend came with me on a weekend, and on my weekends, when I was like in middle school and high school, is finishing school and modeling class and finishing class. So my friend came with me, and she's like, this is what you do every weekend? It's like, yeah. She's like, oh my god, oh my days. I mean, this is in high school. She's like, it is every weekend. I was like, yeah. But you learn. You might take those things for granted when you're young, but you totally use that to your advantage when you're older, because it's a lot of stuff they teach you is poise, politeness, and when to shut a person down. Those nuns are not nice. Nuns are usually chill until they said it more than once. Okay, right? It's like your parents. They told you more than once. You got the whoopings. And if you said a bad word, like your parents would cuss all. My parents would cuss all the time. And you cuss, and like, where'd you learn that? You can't say them. Oh boy, no, 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 nope, nope. It's just hilarious. Hello. Oh yeah, I gotta shut it down here and let you guys raid somebody else because I'm gonna eat some pie. I'm gonna eat some pie. I know it's 4:12 and 4:22 in the morning in Salt Lake City. So good morning to all my friends. Good morning to all my friends, the East Coast, West Coast, waking up, drinking some coffee, listening to some crazy stories. Some of y'all heard some of these stories. I didn't even tell my jail stories yesterday. The silliest things you ever did here. And like, I'm not a violent person until you hit me or my animals or see disrespect. But don't touch my animals, my people, my family, or my friends, or my money. I'll hurt you. That's just the facts, right? Like sometimes there's just a switch that goes off. If somebody touches your animal, like beats your animals, that's why I don't have roommates anymore. Because I should be I could be in prison right now. The way I beat up my roommate when I saw him hit my dog because he knocked a glass of water off the coffee table. I just went from 0 to assault with fireplace irons. And I beat this man, and we were friends for 7 years. I saw him beat my dog, friendship ends. Somebody's getting beat the fuck up. And he moved right out. I was like, get out. Who does that? All right, yeah, I'll be back, you guys. I love you. We have fun, tell you my crazy ass stories. They're funny sometimes, and sometimes it's just like, wow. But, everybody has stories. I like to hear everybody's stories too. It's fun. And we all could talk about it with diecast because some of y'all had these cars, right? Some of y'all have fancy parents that got. Remember when the Geo Tracker was cool? Those were the days, baby. Geo Trackers and the white Jeeps and the red Jettas, neons. Gasoline was 80 cents a gallon. I know, I sound so dated. I know. Pagers and all. That big brick was a cell phone, the gray one. You guys know, look like you're holding a piece of concrete. Just, some of you had a hoopty car, right? I mean, but you wish you had it now, because now you might have the money to fix it, make it look all super pretty and shiny, but you're like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm driving this thing. But all your friends could hang, all your friends could fit all in there like a clown car. This thing just ate a lot of gas. But you still had wheels, even if they were not the prettiest ones. Right? You're grateful just to have wheels to get out of, go to the beach or something. Just don't have to stay in the same neighborhood as your bullies. Just saying. Well, you guys have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow or later today. But I love you guys. You guys are awesome. And what is today? Wednesday? Thursday? Wednesday. So I'm going to invoice everybody out. Marcos, I hope you love all your stuff. Everybody that can, thank you. I love you. Bookmark the show for Saturday. Check me out on Instagram, on the gram, on Raising Graham. Instagram, on the YouTubies. I do put out like very short videos, and no, they are not. I do not write a script, which I should, because I get off topic a lot. But that's okay. I mean, all the time you could always pull it back to your cars. The old school hoopties, like, some people had a hoopty. I had Dodge Aries before I bought my Honda Civic, but I bought it with my own money. I worked at Revco in high school. You guys don't know Revco is? It's like CVS. It's like Walgreens. They had the 1 hour photo. Man, it was just like back in the day, you just saw the cringe inside your body because you're that young and you don't understand a lot of stuff. And now we're older. It's like, okay, we can laugh about it now. It's like, it's good. It's good. It's very cathartic. Right? I don't mind telling you guys about these things because, it's funny because sometimes it's same things have happened to you guys are like very similar situations. So, it's like, as I always say, be nice, be nice. Unless they're being mean to you, then you be mean back, right? The energy has to match. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, follow me on all the things. And I did start at YouTube. I try to do once a week thing, but it just sometimes I get behind with all these cars. And listen, I don't have a team of people behind me. Like I'm the boss. I am the boss, and that's it. But being the boss means you do everything because I don't have assistants yet. One day, I'm working on it. Right? You just gotta. If you don't got it right, you don't got it right. It's like I'm working on it. But you're in the queue, baby. Don't worry. All right, I gotta get y'all stuff put together so I can get it out here in a few hours. So I'll see you guys later today. I'll probably post a pop up later, but definitely check me on Saturday. And yeah, we'll get these boxes done. Don't you worry. There's a Ferrari. There's still gas. There's still all sorts of Godzilla, for heaven's sakes. You'll be buying $26 Target Red. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You can make your own Target Reds, okay? Just take a picture. But I'm having cards made and stuff, and all these things are happening. Just it's very slow and meticulous, and you gotta be patient. Just have patience, But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow or later, or today later. All right, I'm gonna send you guys off. Send you guys off. Cause somebody's on. Let's see who my peeps is on today. Who's my peeps? Trigger. There you go.